Hey, good morning to all. Good evening to those in the Philippines. How you guys doing today? I just want to talk about some things. Now, things are looking on the up and up. Let's get my together here now. Thanks a lot for Will Data for coming in early. Thanks a lot for coming. Also, Jack Hobson. How you guys doing tonight? Thanks for being here early. Now, before I get to the topic, I'll let some more people come in. And let me just go and prepare myself to get this ready. I'm going to show you guys an article. And I'm going to show you guys everything happening here in the Philippines. So you guys are ready, prepared. Now, the other day, I think it was on Friday, me and Kay on a tricycle, right? Let me see. So me and Kay were on a tricycle. One second, let me close this up. Close this up. All right, so William Fowler, how you doing? We got William Fowler in here. The Wallace Life, what's going on? Also, Black Heavyweight, how you doing? Wendell Kanyete, how you doing, brother? I see Wendell Kanyete right ahead. It's his beautiful Filipino. Dante Ellis, what's going on? Chad C, how you doing? The fan is blowing your microphone. Yeah, I gotta turn the fan. That's one thing. Kay got it. You got it? Yeah, it's in case that she has it. So put it like over here, okay, to the wall, so it can bounce off the wall and hit me. No, put it to the wall. Turn it to the wall and put it on 3. So it bounces off the wall. Yeah, there we go. I don't mind the noise in the background. That's fine. Yes, I still feel it that way. And so also we have Willie Squared. So now the other day, now the whole time I've been in Manila, believe it or not, y'all, I didn't see any violence. There was no violence happening in Manila. Now, the first time I actually physically seen violence was when the other day on Friday, right? So it was Friday night in the tricycle. All I hear is like a smacking sound, right? Now the reason why I heard the smacking sound, what's going on, Buddy Wood? How you doing? Hello, new subscriber. The reason I heard the smacking sound, it was some young kids that were like 17, 18, fighting. And, it was about 10 kids jumping on this one kid. It was 3 of them, but then the other 2 ran. And it was just horrible. I'm happy he got up there. He got up out of there and ran too. Because the guy jumped up, but before he ran, the guy jumped up in the air. And the other guy was holding him like and beating him up. Other guys beating him up. And then he was coming down to his head and he ran up out of there. I said, woo! He's about to take the kid's head off. But they was pushing him. And when somebody's getting hit so hard, it sounds like smacks. It was crazy. But yeah, that's my first side of violence. I talk about dangerous things that happen here, but that was the first time I physically seen something. Because for the most part, I don't go through any dangerous things because I'll tell you guys, even though I've lived here and I drunk before out here, I was drinking. I didn't go outside drinking. Like I wasn't outside drinking in bars. I wasn't outside hanging around late at night. I just didn't do that. But I'm gonna get right into this today because it's some good news. Now, we were just talking last week, right, guys? We were just talking last week, and we were talking about when it goes to alert level 1, okay, then after that, there's one more final step. Actually, the Philippines just needs to open. So I got to tell you guys. Now, in December, they're already having talks of Manila moving a step further. Now, if anybody remembers, and if anybody's ever seen my live show, I always speak on the way Manila moves is the way the country moves. The reason why that's the case is because when COVID first started, of course, Manila is the heart. That's the main airport, and that's where the most people got COVID at. Now, this week, the whole Philippines on an overall number, like yesterday, was under 900 cases. For the most part, for this past week, 2 weeks, it's been under 1,000 cases a day. So, in Manila alone is at 200 cases, guys. 200 cases. And so what they were saying was, if it stays like that for the next 2 weeks, it's already been like that for a week. If it stays like that for the next 2 weeks, which I think it will, um, they're moving it over to alert level one. Now, at alert level one is the new normal. So, like some of you guys were saying, hey, some of you guys were saying, Jay, you think the 3-day quarantine will go back to 10? No, actually, simple first stick. Let me post that. They're gonna do away with all quarantines. Simple fire stick. All quarantines are gonna disappear. Before you guys come, there will be no quarantines. The Philippines already they know what they're doing. They're not gonna have quarantines when you guys come. It just won't work. And also, that's gonna keep a lot of you guys from coming. A lot of you guys, can't risk. Like a lot of you guys have a month vacation. You can't come here and then stay in a hotel for a week. Then you're missing the whole week, and then you only got 3 more weeks. A lot of you guys just won't do it. But so the Philippines is not going to have those quarantines. Those are going to die out. If they do have something, it may be 2 days, maybe or maybe not anything, because they're pushing hard on the vaccines. Her new variant is out, though I'm coming December 19th. Out though I'm coming December 19th. Yeah, new variant is out, but the Philippines, they're already doing their numbers and they're expecting it not to hit that heavy here. Shoot. Because what's happening is now the Philippines, like even where I am, they have the Pfizer available. So they have the vaccines now available that people want. Simper said you've been calling this and you've been right so far. Well, no, Simper, I don't know, I can just read situations. What's going on, Simply Rocco Gammon? How you doing, man? I can just read situations. Like I said it, and if anybody doesn't know, I didn't predict it. It's actually very simple to see. I seen the way the Philippines was going, back in March, February. I was talking the same thing. I was saying the same thing in March, February, like exactly how it would go. It's not that I'm predicting it. It's just you can see it. I agree with William. The new Abercrombie variant or whatever it's called has got me worried about the world's going to shut down again. Well, I understand what you're saying, but in the Philippines, right, it's a lot different, guys. See, you guys, like, actually, I have a friend, and I met him through YouTube, and he just caught COVID, right? He just caught COVID. Now, how did he catch COVID? He's in U.S. where people don't wear face masks. I've been here in the Philippines on the streets talking to people on a regular basis, haven't caught COVID. Why is that? Face mask on. And for the most part, when I was in Manila, face shield on. Out here, you don't have to have the face shield on like that. But still, you know, people are getting together and they're having lunches. And that's the thing. I got to say that too. What up, Jay? Do you have any updates regarding vaccinated travel lanes today? Oh, no, I don't have any updates on that. I can always pull one up. It's not a problem. But I'm not going to talk about that today. I am going to talk about the an article that I have for you guys. I am going to talk about that. I'm going to pull up an article. Actually, I already have it ready. I'm going to talk about that. Yeah, it's on my desktop. But for you guys that are worrying, I don't think the Philippines is going to get shut down for that. It would have to be something drastic. Now, if next week 10,000 cases hit the Philippines, oh yeah, they're not opening no time soon. I don't think that's happening though, because what the Philippines is going to do, they're going to shut down. They're going to shut down the entry from people from those countries that are having these outbreaks. They're going to shut it down, which is a smart thing to do. So if they're in a situation where somebody is out there in the country where they just got 50,000 cases, something crazy like that, they're not going to be allowed in. The Philippines can't take that risk. I'm sure the Philippines is going to put the U.S. in the red lane, sheesh, because we can't get it together. And that's the problem, Q Dub. And it's crazy. Like I just spoke with somebody, right? like literally 10 minutes ago. That's my guy and everything, but he has COVID. I didn't ask him. Like, hey, bro, how did you get it? Oh, well, I was around somebody, no face mask. That's what happens. Queued up. It's that I seen it when I was there. When I went back to the U.S. Right, I was on the train. I talk about that story all the time, almost every live when I do these reports. And guys, no face mask on, say, "Oh no, I won't get the virus," and guys just think they're invincible, and then boom, they get it. See, the thing is, it's real, and guys, when they say it's fake and say, "Oh, it's a scam demic," yeah, that may be the case, but COVID is real, and people are getting it, and you can get it very easy. That's not fake, If you have a strong immune system, though, you have a strong chance of not getting it. That's real, and they're saying that. I'm not trying to promote these people, but the WHO, the World Health, all these people are saying it. They're saying everything and it's true. They're saying if you have a strong immune system and you eat healthy and you exercise, you'll have there's a big chance you won't get it, or if you get it, you'll be fine. And it's true because the situation where Kay had it in November of 2019, I didn't even get it. And we were sleeping in the same bed. Think about that, guys. So I'm sure there's some truth to what they're saying about a person with a strong immune system and that exercises. Because I've been exercising since I've been in the Philippines, and I've been, epitome of health. And yeah, the Philippines. See, the thing is, the U.S. QW may be right, man. I just thought about a little more about what you said. You might be right. I gotta post that actually. I'm sure the Philippines gonna put the U.S. in the red lane, chief, because we can't get it together. Yeah, that just might happen. Seriously, Philippines can't take the risk. They can't. They can't. I'm sure they would even be willing to open it up to the rest of the world and say, okay, everybody but this country. But now they really don't want to do that though. Maybe they work it out so you guys come and it'd be a quarantine. But yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that being the case. Them opening up to everyone else and saying, hold up, but you can't come yet because people out there just everybody's so thick-headed. I know. I was like that when I was there. When I was in the U.S., I was very thick-headed. But in the Philippines, they don't play around. They don't play around. 3 people at my job just caught COVID. One passed away, RP. He was already in bad shape. Every 3 weeks, 2 or 3 people at my job get it. I work in Washington, D.C. Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. That's what's you're gonna keep seeing that happen. And it's not the fact that you can't live if you get it. It's the fact that people aren't healthy. You know, people eat their way to death, and these same people probably won't be able to survive the flu, and that's facts. A lot of these people that are dropping, I'm not trying to put nothing against it or say nothing crazy. 'Cause I know people even here have had people probably pass, but a lot of times those people probably won't even survive the flu. Yeah, what's going on, Jack Hobson? MLSO. I don't know what that is. MLSO. Okay, what's MLSO? I don't know. What? Have a bunch of over there. That's professional with his acronyms. What's this MLSO, guys? I have no idea what's MLSO. We are old people. A lot of countries are lacking down. Some African countries, virus variant. Yeah. Mega love shout Mega love shout out. Yeah. Peace to the professor. He's in here. Mega love shout out. I'm not used to saying that. I'm not used to saying that. Millennials. He said, Will said the professor. I was about to text you and say where you at. Jack Hopper said the professor's coming, but yeah, guys. So that's the case. But let me read more on this now. Let me read more on this. I'm going to share my screen so you guys can see what I'm reading. Time to do some sharing. Okay, I see a new feature here. I'm going. Oh yes, I see a feature, a new feature. I'm going to use that next time, guys. Oh, let me share the system audio with you guys. Now, boom. All right, so now This is November 24th. So this was what, last week, right, Kay? So it says BI on standby for reopening of PH to foreign tourists. The Bureau of Immigration said that it is on standby for the eventual opening of Philippine borders to foreign tourists. In a statement, Immigration Commissioner Jamie Morente stated that while no definite date has been decided on when the Philippines will reopen to foreign tourists, he is confident that this will be very soon. So this is official saying this, guys. So there are reports circulating that the country has already reopened its borders to international leisure travelers, black travelers, said Morente. While we are awaiting the official announcement from the Interagency Task Force for the management of emerging infectious diseases, we have already put in place this needed manpower and facilities in preparation for this, he added. So let me read the next article now. Oh, got another one for you guys. All right, so now let me read this. So it says earlier, the BI announced that the frontline personnel have been banned from filing vaccination leaves during the holiday season. The Bureau also stated that 99 new immigration officers have been recently hired for deployment in the BI's ports and different offices nationwide. Now, this I spoke about last week, guys. They said this actually 2 weeks ago that they're already hiring officers. So this is it. They're stating that again. So it says we have also resumed the use of our e-gates for arriving Filipinos, as it will greatly lessen the processing time for our kababayans who will be returning here for Christmas, said Morente. Morente stated that the status quo on the country's travel restrictions remains as they wait for the IATF MEID to make the formal announcement. He added that members of the IATF are still extensively discussing and deliberating on proposals to reopen the Philippines to alien visitors, ironing out many details before its implementation. Most probably those coming from green list countries will be the first ones to be allowed entry. So what Q Dub was saying is that's not good that was happening in the US. So yeah, like you said, most probably those coming from green list countries will be the first ones to be allowed entry, said Morente. According to BI Port Operations Division Chief Attorney Carlos Capulong, there are 44 countries that are under the green list, while two Faroe Islands and the Netherlands remain in the red list. So, Q Dub, man, you said it. You know what, Q Dub? You said it. You said U.S. needs to get it together. They may be in the red list soon. The sad thing, Kay says she's gonna send me something. I'm gonna be waiting for that. But yeah, I know. And Simple Fire Stick, you're right. You're right about that. But let me talk about this now. That's the thing. What's happening? I seen it physically when I was there, guys. Everybody, most of you guys that watch the live stream already know. And for you guys that are new, I see a couple of new people in. I was in the U.S. last year around from this was from what was it, September, right, kid? Yeah, the end of September all the way up until December, guys. I was out in the U.S. for 3 months. You guys wouldn't know because I kept doing videos. I already had videos ready to go. So I was out there for 3 months, right? And while I was out there, I seen the hard headedness of people. I seen it. Like people just don't wear face masks. Like when I was up there, though, I didn't wear a face mask. But when I didn't wear a face mask, I was on the street by myself with just me and my son. There was nobody walking past us. Nothing happening like that. So there was no way that I would have caught it because I wasn't wearing face masks. Whenever I went in stores, I had face masks, and also most of the stores you had to wear face masks. But still, though, it was people on the train sitting next to each other, no face mask, and I said, "Man, these are gonna be people to get COVID," you know. And people got to get it together because until that happens, Philippines is very strict on these things, and they're gonna say, "Wait a minute, there's too many cases or too many spikes in cases happening there." If that happens, then then we'll do it. How you doing, Doan?
There's another update for 2025.
Yeah. So let me read this directly from the thing. Let me see. I'm gonna read
You
it.
start from where
Yeah,
now
I'm gonna read it.
therefore.
So let me see this now, here, guys. So let me see. As it is, let me see this so
That's
small.
for November 25th.
Hereby resolved that effective December 1st, fully vaccinated nationals of non-visa required countries under Executive Order number 408 as amended shall be allowed to enter the Philippines until December 15th, subject to the following conditions. So
Next
now
page.
it shows, wait. Now, therefore, be it resolved as it is hereby resolved the effective 1st of December 2021, fully vaccinated nationals of non-visa required countries under Executive Order number 408 1960 as amended shall be allowed to enter the Philippines until December 15th, 2021, subject to the following conditions. Holders of passports valid for at least 6 months at the time of arrival and with the return or outbound ticket to their country of origin or next country of destination. So let me read that again. Holders of passports valid for at least 6 months at the time of arrival and with the return ticket. So let me see here. It says fully vaccinated nationals of non-visa. Okay. But nationals, okay?
Green list only. Sorry guys, you're
Yeah,
in yellow
greenless.
list.
Yeah, guys, this is for
Green list.
greenless. Greenless. So Philippines is open, and like QW said, QW said it.
That's November 25.
This is on November 25th. This was after this came out. So on December 1st, for greenless countries, they can come in the Philippines
Yeah. Until December 15th.
up until December 15th. So they can open it for 2 weeks. They're doing it in spurts.
You guys go to green list and travel to the Philippines now. Oh no, it's already
Yeah, they.
December 1st.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's already December 1st.
So let's
And
see what
they
are the green lists.
yeah. So check out the greenless countries. See, and Q Dub said it. He said it, man. You said it, Q Dub. And Simple First Fire Stick Terrorist said, and Simple Fire Stick, I talked about this. Said a lot of Filipinos eat unhealthy, and many will get sick eating all that pork and rice. I said that, Simple Fire Stick, and I got thrown to the wolves for it. I said that because a lot of times I love the Philippines and Filipinos, but they don't like to hear truth.
I think you should make a vlog about
I am gonna make a vlog about it.
it. So it's
Filipinos have very unhealthy diets, Simple Fire Stick, and that's why when COVID hit, it hit like a ton of bricks here. You know, that's why I hit like a ton of bricks, and that's why, and that's not just Filipinos; it's the whole world actually has a horrible diet. And Kenny V said about time, Jay. I don't know what he's talking about, but D Parker, how you doing, man? Just getting over my sickness from booster shot. Yeah, that's what the booster shots do. You got Dwayne in here. Remember that video? You had me thinking you left PH for good. Yeah, I didn't leave that long, Jay. We could have hung out once in man in NYC. Yeah, actually, when I Simply Rocco, when I was there, I didn't even visit family. To be honest with you, I didn't visit family really. I was just really there for my son, and that was really it. I visited my mother and people like that, but like the extended family, I didn't see. I wasn't there for that. You know, I wasn't there for that.
this is the green list.
But so let me read the green list, guys. So
But some of them is not allowed to enter because of the new variant.
yeah, because the new variant. Yeah, some of these guys won't be able to enter.
Zimbabwe.
But check it out, guys. So American Samoa, Bhutan, Chad, China, of course. Everybody already knows. I know what you guys are gonna say. China is on the green list, and it's true. And you guys already know why. Now, if anybody wants to know why China, where the variant started, is on the green list, this is why. Okay, China has so much money in the Philippines invested, even way more than U.S. The Chinese people come here and they build. They come here and they have businesses. What's the Chinese cake? Jollibee's Chinese, I think, right? What is it? Jollibee's not a Filipino. SM is Chinese. There's a bunch, so many Chinese companies, guys. They come over here and have restaurants, hotels. We're not doing this stuff. We're not over here with hotels, you know. So yeah, China, yep, China. Hong Kong as well. That's another one. Hong Kong. Like all of the Asian countries are big like that. We have Comoros, Cote the Ivory Coast, the Malvinas, Micronesia, Guinea, India, India, guys,
Actually, they complain like why those
India.
India has more positive.
India had people dying left and right. That's this is all right. This takes me back a little bit. India on the list. India, they had people dropping like flies in India.
Thank you for the super chat, Jack.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat, Jack Hobson.
How was your Thanksgiving?
Thanks for the super chat.
How's your
So
Thanksgiving go?
my Thanksgiving was good. Actually, I'm gonna post a video about what happened on before Thanksgiving. I think you guys will like it. But I had a good Thanksgiving though. I had a good Thanksgiving. But it shows also Indonesia, Japan, Kosovo, Kuwait, Malawi, Kyrgyzstan, Mali, Marshall Islands, Morocco, Montserrat, Namibia, Niger, Oman, North Marina Islands, Pakistan, Palau, Rwanda, Paraguay, Saudi Arabia, Senegal, Sierra Leone, South Africa, Sudan, Taiwan, Togo, Uganda, United Arab Emirates, Zambia, and Zimbabwe.
Yeah, Zimbabwe is not allowed.
I know Zimbabwe, like a lot of those African
There's like
countries.
six of them.
Now I know a lot of those African countries had it together. But you know what it was, Kay? Why a lot of African countries had it together? They were already fighting Ebola and all that. No, I'm talking about a lot of the African countries were already good at fighting Ebola. Yeah, Ebola. Yeah, they were already prepared. Y'all heard about the new variant in South Africa? Yeah. So South Africa probably won't be able to come. Kenny V. Good thing. See, you said it. You corrected me on that because for that reason, I think South Africa scratched off the list. That's what the Philippines is making sure of. South Africa is not going to be on the list. I think U.S. is going to be in the next wave. So the next wave maybe December 15th or January 1st. U.S. should be in that wave. So that's how close we are to opening, guys. Because think about it, December 1st is the new normal, right?
This one is not allowed no more.
What's up? So this was not allowed no more, guys. Let me go over this for you. So it says here the Interagency Task Force approved on Friday, November 26th, the temporary suspension of inbound international flights. So South Africa, Botswana, and other countries with local cases or with the likelihood of occurrences of the B111529 variant. This shall take effective immediately until 15th of December. So it shows here Nambia, Zimbabwe, Eswatini, and Mozambique, which are adjacent to South Africa, is banned. So they banned the South African variant. They can't come in. So what's gonna happen is December 15th. I don't know if it's going to be December 15th or January 1st. I don't know if I couldn't post to Facebook. That's what happened. Or January 1st. That's when U.S. may be allowed. What's U.S. on the yellow list, right?
Yellow list.
Yeah, yellow. So they may, you had, that may be the next wave, the yellow list. And that may be December 15th or January 1st, depending on how what happens when the people come in. So say if the foreigners come in and we get 5 to 10,000 cases, they're gonna shut it down. And I know what you guys are thinking, like, man, why is U.S. not in the first wave? U.S. should be in that first wave. Really, it should, kid.
Yeah, I know.
They should put U.S. in the first wave.
It's mostly your old guys
Yeah.
vaccinated.
Well, yeah, because a lot of you guys that are coming to vaccinate, I don't know why they wouldn't put you in the first wave.
A lot of broken Filipinos complaining.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Like,
Yeah, Filipinos is definitely gonna be complaining immigration, and I understand, and I totally give props to them for complaining, because you know what happened, right? This is what happened, and I feel bad for them because the ladies were over there asking like, "Hey, it's gonna open soon." Filipinos were out there asking for U.S. right and immigration. And they said that we keep getting reports. This was like 2 weeks ago, and so don't make that report like people. You don't want people coming there, and then you open 2 weeks later. They were just saying, "Hey, when is it gonna open?" I think because they were saying U.S. They just said, yeah, it's gonna open. Oh, no, they wouldn't know. They didn't know. They can't. They have to wait for the announcement. But still, they made it seem like they were wrong, and they were a little bit wrong. But like, come on now, we're already opening. People in the U.S. should be. But me too, Kenny V. The first two shots didn't bother me at all, but the booster made me bad sick. Yeah, our numbers in the U.S. already spiking again, just like in Israel and Europe. Yeah, U.S. They may hold U.S. back for that. They may hold it back for that. Q Dub, you saying it, man? Q you reading it too, man? You saying it? You saying it today? You're on a roll. But yeah, and I seen it, and you see it, and it's not even you guys. It's not you guys. It's the people that are out there. Oh no, I don't need to get vaccinated. And then they don't want to get vaccinated. They don't want to get the shot, and they don't want to wear face masks. They don't want to wear. They don't want to get vaccinated, and they don't want to wear face masks. What? I understand you don't want to get vaccinated, but no face mask. Oh no, I'm invincible. You know, I have nothing against people that don't want to get vaccinated, but no face mask. Like, come on now.
No, actually, no face shield anymore, guys. Good
I know it's no
news.
face shield out here.
Good news for you
Yeah,
guys. If you come here,
yeah,
there's
it's
no
no
face
face
shield.
shield. Yeah, so you gotta wear face mask, but you guys can deal with it. I know you guys can deal with just a face mask. That face mask out there where you feel like you have nothing on. I think China should not be green for USA. How they have billion people and less cases plus it's where it started. Well, simple fire stick, you know what it is, man. I gotta tell you why I hit the Philippines and how the Philippines messed up in the first place. Let me tell you what happened. Um, now Kate got COVID in 2019 before we even knew COVID. We found out after. I mean, Kate got real sick real bad in November, December time, and then we found out what was happening on the news that COVID was in China and it was getting bad. And then I started thinking, I think that's what Kay had. And then they was telling me the symptoms, and I said, man, Kay had the vid, but but she got better though in like a week.
No,
But
I have. It's almost a month.
it was almost a month for you. Well, it took you a week to get better. Though. Actually, no, you stayed sick for almost a month because she kept taking regular cough medicine, guys. She kept taking regular cough medicine. And thanks for the super chat, Professor. Do the numbers. Delta is the fourth letter. Omicron is the 15th. Yeah. Uh huh. No, he's talking about the numbers. The way they play with numbers. Yeah, everything's with numbers. They do play with numbers like that. Yeah, they did. They've been trying to push something out for years. Yeah, they have. And I'm not. And is it fake? No, it's not fake. It's real. It's as real as cancer because they made it real. They forced it to be real. And also they promoted it with the showing the people sick.
No, Bill Gates is rich.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, now Big Gates is rich, and all the guys that Pfizer's rich. They've been rich, but they more rich. These guys don't fail. They're too big to fail. But no, China has too much going in the Philippines. So no matter what happens in China, China will always be allowed. China has a direct flight from Wuhan into Morocco. I know some of y'all tired. I know some of y'all are tired to hear me say that, but no, China has direct flights like that, guys. China's built them. It's different. It's a lot different. But China invests a lot of money in a lot of countries, so I get it. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, Simple Fire Stick. And there is no winter. Al said there's no winter here in the fields, so this works in the country's favor in terms of tourism and opening up. But see, that's not good for like my brother, the professor, who want to see his Jonah. He want to see his Jonah, and he can't because it was happening, And then also my brother Simply Rocco, who want to come see his lady. It's pretty much his wife. It's just why you want to come see his wife, and then Professor too. He's getting married to Jonah too. There's a lot of you guys, but it's right there. It's like, I know how I'm here, but I know like I'm just hoping like you know The next one they say, all right, U.S. is open. You guys will be here. I'll probably see some of y'all soon. You know, that's the crazy thing.
Visit us in Puerto
Yeah,
Galera.
I'm a Puerto Galera, guys. Go to Puerto Galera. If you go there, I'll be there in an hour. I'm an hour away. Yeah, guys. Seriously though. But yeah. Hope in the Philippines. What's going on, man? How's the house? How you doing, bro? Long time no see. You see, but unfortunately, a lot of Filipinos are still vitamin D deficient. Yeah, well, it takes eating. I think eating fruits really, like like I get my vitamin C mostly from oranges. I eat a lot of oranges. I haven't ate orange in 2 days, but usually I'm eating oranges all day long. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, House. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's definitely political. I'm just getting down. I know I'm late on chats, but House said China should not be on the green list. It's political, and they're hiding their real numbers. They don't have a real vaccine. It's true, and they don't have a real vaccine. I know. That's why Filipinos didn't want to use it.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah, Filipinos didn't want to use it.
they want to use
So
Pfizer.
you know what the Philippines did? And the Philippines were smart by that, and that's when the vaccination numbers went up. I think the Philippines is right on their vaccination numbers because that's why they opened the country. Because once they got the Pfizer for everybody, the numbers just shot through the roof.
Thanks for the super
Vaccination.
chat, Jack Robinson.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat, Jack Hobson. Thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. India's where the Delta came from. Yep, and India's on the green list too. That's the one who shouldn't be allowed in yet, Simper. That's the one we can talk about. We really can't talk about China. We can't really talk about China, but India, they show people dropping dead, like right, Kay? They show people in the streets like it was,
That's sad.
it was sad, but that's how they showing people in the streets, and then they're in the green lane. Like, huh?
It's like he doesn't like the US to come to the Philippines.
No, it's not that. Philippines, babe. Philippines so connected with U.S. They know the U.S. mentality, babe. You know that, right? Philippines knows. Philippines ain't dumb. They know Americans. They know the mentality, the stubborn mentality. They know it. They know it.
It's sad thing is like the people who's not stubborn is being
The
affected.
yeah, the people exactly the people that's not stubborn. You guys are being affected. That's the bad thing. You see what I'm saying? That's the bad thing. Because you guys, you gotta be vaccinated anyway to get in the country. And then when you come here, they're gonna make you get the RT-PCR. So doesn't make sense. And the RT-PCR only takes what? Because me and Kay got it when we had to come out here to the prophets. We got two of them. It only takes 12 hours, guys.
Yeah, also 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours. Like literally, I took my RT-PCR when I came back into the country. I got my results in like 12 hours because it was overnight. But 12 hours later, my results came in, and I was going home already. Same thing for you guys. You guys will come here. They'll take you. That's how it should be. They get your results and let you go. You're already vaccinated.
No, not really. They need to wait for the results first.
That's what I'm saying. The result comes in 12 hours, okay? And let them go. And you said it right. You right, Simper. He said it. It's where that's where it came from, the Delta. And yep. And D Parker said, Jay, the Chinese just don't have money to invest in Philippines. They invest money. I know. That's exactly D Parker. I said it too. China is grandfathered in every country. They will never ever ban China. You know, they will never ban China. That's why I don't know what the people were doing in the U.S. when they were like going against Chinese people. Like, and it's crazy. Like people were like beating Filipinos up too. Like old lady, it was an old Filipino. It's like you just can't beat up all Asian people, and you beat up people from Hong Kong, not Hong Kong. Beat up people from Japan. All Asians, like the virus that come from Japan. Like, you just gonna beat up Filipinos? Like you can't beat up all Asians. Like, that's the worst thing to do. Especially you're not gonna know who you don't know who's who. But you don't know the difference in the eyes. You can't
Yeah,
tell
they
from
know
looking at them.
Filipino or Chinese.
But no, some Filipinos do have that Chinese look
Yeah,
though.
I know.
Yeah. Because it's some Filipino Chinese, some Filipino Korean, some Filipino Japan, Filipino mixed in with everybody. I sent vitamins to all family in Philippines. But buying box comes in handy. Mike, you love to travel. How you doing, brother? Yeah, they buying their green status. Well, they already grandfathered in, though. That's what that is. South Africa new variant. Yeah. Yep. And South Africa's banned again. They were on that green list, but now they banned. So we are low risk now. If you look at that link above. Yeah, USA on the yellow list. Yeah, USA is on the yellow list. That's why I'm hoping it's in the next wave. If that's in the next wave, guys, all it takes is for this green lanes to come in, right? And if the cases are the same, say if they come in, right? Because the first is what? What's that? Next week, right? Yeah, first first is this coming Wednesday, right? First is this coming Wednesday. It's open to the green lane. So now, if they come in and the numbers are low, December 15th, 2 weeks away, at that point, it's like, get ready. So all the people that have they tickets booked already, they were smart now. Remember, kid? I said it a while ago. I was like, you know what? I said it to people. Even if you had your ticket booked, I wouldn't be mad at you if you had a book for like January, February, because you could reschedule that. And now it's looking like those guys made the smart move, right, kid? Those guys, I remember it was guys. I was talking about it in March, and it was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get my ticket ready for January." And I was like, "No," but now I remember a couple guys said they did, and they sort of look like geniuses now. They're looking really smart because now they already paid for it. They chipped there, here, and back, and now it's not so bad of an idea of what those guys did. Africa, where the new variant is coming from. It's green. Yeah, yeah, they banned though. Africa's banned. I'm amazed at how people still don't see the real agenda here of these so-called new variants. Well, no, Big Spence. The thing is, it's not that most people already know. It's just that we living with it, and people don't want to go through the drama. They just want to come see their ladies, and they just want to get out of. They want to get out of the U.S. You know what I'm saying? So people just going along with like, okay, yeah, I'll play the game and get out. Boom, bye. That's how people handling it. Like the guys that are coming here, the ones that are vaccinated, they know, like still they're not looking deep into it like that. They're just trying to get out here and see their ladies. I saw on CNN this morning that case are down. There was a big rush in people getting the booster shot to be with their families for Thanksgiving. Yeah, rates are climbing fast in the U.S. Mike, the travel is good. Thanks for asking. If China's green, USA should be green, in my opinion. Well, US should be green just off the fact of the history. But it's a tainted history with the U.S. though. Probably even more so. Well, not even same thing with China though. With the South China Sea, I don't know. It's bugged out, guys. And then it's crazy. But Philippines thinks about the money, and they make more money from Chinese by Chinese coming in than U.S. But it's fine, guys. Yellow list. I mean, that's on the next one. So before you know, boom, you guys are coming in. I know the case is gonna be low. Because it's been low, and the people that are coming, they're gonna wear face masks, and they're gonna obey because they know they want to be here, and then you guys will come in, and then boom, you know. I'm telling you to be 2 weeks from now, and you guys will be here, and you guys will be here. Yet, yeah, the U.S. should be the first in the first wave. They supply the Philippines with a lot of vaccines. That is true. A lot of the vaccines, the Philippines, the reason why it's opening, what's making it easier for it to open, is all the Filipinos, right? What vaccines did they want? They wanted the same vaccines that the U.S. was getting, and then they got them, and so that made it easier for the Philippines to open. You know, all the ones that are working they're being manufactured out there. I'm sure there's some being manufactured other places, but the vaccines in China, nobody wanted. New York is back under a state of emergency due to the new South African variant. I believe that. I haven't been looking at the news, but I believe it. I believe that. And then and that's the sad thing though, Mike, is that say if it boosts up, it's gonna keep you guys from coming in, man. That's the crazy thing. Cause people being hard headed out there. So I don't even know what to say, man. Like this is not good. It's not good. Cause, you know, from other people not want to cooperate. I understand don't get the shot. You don't gotta get the vaccine. But I'm not against you. But at least put on your face mask. So because what happens is when you don't have your face mask, you chilling with friends. That's how people get it. You chilling with friends, you're talking, you're drinking, you're talking about each other, spit is flying, and then somebody's sick, and then you get it, and then it's like, oh, I'm sick, and then I remember my cousin got it, right? I said, "Cuz, how did you get it?" So I don't know. I said, "Yeah, you know face mask, right? Yeah, I wasn't wearing a face mask everywhere I was going. I was going to stores and everywhere, no face mask, and everybody else in the store had no face mask too, right? Yeah, that's how you got it. That's how you got it. You know." And the crazy thing is, I want him to be able to come out here to the Philippines. I want my cousin out here in the Philippines. I want to see some of my friends here in the Philippines. You know, my cousin's ready to come. My friends are ready to come. I want them here. Even you guys too. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing you guys face some of you guys face. I don't know all of you, but some of you guys I've been seeing for a while. You know, but let me read some more comments. Kay's over there preparing dinner, y'all. This is nothing. Wait until the Antichrist locks down the whole world. Well, Five Wander. Yeah, well, yeah, that's gonna happen. Um, Five Wander. We're talking about in the Five Wander. That made no sense, but I don't know what Wander is. But in Five Wander, we're talking in the Five Wander in 5 years. That's gonna happen. Yeah. Yep. So we probably got about 5 years to the whole world gets locked down with that. And I can't even talk about it on this channel because I'll demonetize it. Five Wander. Yep. But I'll be talking about it though on a whole nother channel separate from this. Check that up the screen now. Oh, December 15th, that will put me not having to quarantine. Yeah, I hope so. No, you're gonna have to quarantine. They may make it a day. I hope they make it a day because they got a day is just to check. Like for instance, that's how it was when I came in. When I came back from New York, right? I came in. They had me do the RT-PCR. Right when my results came in, they let me leave. They said I didn't have it. They let me leave. So that's they hopefully they do that with you guys. I didn't even see anything that showed those facts, but I gotta look into it more. Lee Robinson, what's going on? How you doing? Lee Robinson, how are you? And so make sure not to touch your face or eyes. Yeah, that's true. And then Matthew, type in everyone's favorite punching bag when they started. Sweden. Type on Google Sweden coronavirus deaths. They have no issues now. I believe that. J Mark said over 4,000 cases a day. Who's having over 4,000 cases a day? Population control? I don't think it's population control. You can't control the population. Well, yeah, in that way, yeah, it is population control. Not population control as far as killing people off, but population control, yeah, it is population control. Yeah, go fast all day. Well, yep, it is, and it's not to kill them because you can't kill all the population off with a virus. There's gonna be too many people that are gonna be immune to it. That's why even the vaccine thing is like it's gonna be too many people that are gonna be immune to it. But people don't know that though. But they told you the truth. That's the only thing I can't fault them with. They said strong immune system. If you eat like this, you exercise, and you do these things, it's a chance you won't get it, or if you do get it, you won't die. And they didn't lie. They're not lying. And when they said that, I said, oh, wow, they're telling the truth. I was happy. They had it right on their website. They was like, yeah, garlic may prevent. They even showed that. I, I was shocked. Go look at WHO, guys. Look at some of these things. You'll be like, wow, yeah, they talk about it. They even talk about the remedies and stuff like that. They say that there are powerful remedies that may stop it. They say it. That it can, yeah, it's bugged out. They're telling people the truth. Yeah, it's kind of sad that dangling 15-day window to go there. Yeah. But no, I'm happy though, Black Waltz. At least they're dangling something. Think about it. We wasn't here a week ago, right? We weren't here a month ago. And at least they're dangling something now. Yeah, at least something's going on. Yeah. Phil's won't open till mid next year. Well, John Doe's opening December 1st to Green Lanes.
John Doe is in the Philippines. He's in foreign.
Oh, he is? Oh, he's in the Philippines. Oh, that's John Doe from New York, right? If that's John Doe from New York, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. I think that's John Doe from New York. But no, it's opening. It's actually I didn't know Takei just bought it to me. I'll be honest with y'all. I didn't know. I was just reporting on the other one. But we actually we spoke about it earlier, and Kay was like we were talking back and forth, and we heard talks of it maybe opening. And then I was talking to Kay, and Kay was like, "Well, yeah, no, it'll be opening to Green Lane." And Kay said, "I heard something like that," and I was like, "Yeah." And then we look it up, and it's opening to foreigners.
It's only until December 15th.
Yeah, but no, but still, no, they can stay, babe. They don't. They can stay till December 15th. They can keep extending their visa.
But you need to read the rest of the article.
Well, no, they can't stay for 2 weeks. Why would somebody come to the Philippines for 2 weeks, babe?
There's some there.
No, what would the Philippines kick? They're not gonna kick them out. No, once you come in the Philippines, they're gonna be in the Philippines. Okay, they're not gonna kick them out. Once you're here, you're here.
No, there's something.
You're part of the Philippines population
Educational.
for 3 years if they keep extending their visas. You can't keep track of those people, babe. They don't have the manpower for that. What they're gonna do? Keep track of, say, if 10,000 people, 20,000. What they gonna do? Go track down 10,000, 20,000 people?
They're gonna find out.
They can't. Okay, Philippines ain't got that kind of manpower. Nobody, no country has that kind
No,
of
but
manpower.
when they're about to renew their tourist
Yeah,
visa.
no. Well, yeah, then they go home. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yep, when they renew their visas. But in that case, the person could just flee. Could just never go to the what's the name? They could just, avoid the government by that way. So, and some people may do that. People already do it now. Vaccine is the same regardless of country. Just quarantine the person if they're infected. I don't like to talk politics, but me and my Filipina was talking about the China takeover in the Philippines. She's scared there will be another Taiwan. No, I'm not scared of that. I wouldn't be worried. I'm not worried about it. Or just arrive in Manila first night, all roads medialized.
See? Prior to arrival in the Philippines, the foreign national should be stayed exclusively in Green County's territory's jurisdiction for 14 days. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Because they said here, if you're just passing by the green list and you pass by in green list and go to
Yeah.
it's not possible. So you need to be at least stay in that country for
14 days. So that's not bad, Kay. That means, guys, so this is saying if you travel to a green country, right? Say one of those islands, right? Kay, what's the island? It's some islands, guys. There's like I forgot the American island. I forgot what it was. It's like an island you can go to. Where's the green list? Where's the green
when
list?
you use his member,
Where's the green list?
every member, if you already want it, every month you can post like this.
Okay. So where's the green list? But you can go to a green list country, stay there for 14 days, then you consider Greenland. So that's the trick, guys. If any of you guys said, you know what, I want to get there, I want to get there next month, guaranteed. Go fly to a Greenland country. You can go to some of them for cheap too. Get a flight there. Maybe find a flight. You never know for 400. Go stay there. Stay in a cheap place. Yeah.
They can do it, babe, because they're allowing green list until December 15 only. So maybe they're just testing it.
Oh yeah.
So if you do it now,
Well-
guys, it's still not enough time.
Well,
Unless they leave now. So it's
yeah, leave
before
now.
14 days come here,
Yep,
December
and then you in here.
14.
That's man. I gotta chill because I know they watching. Some people watching probably, but still, guys, that's that's the workaround. You go to one of those Green Lane countries now, right? You go to a Green Lane country now, then 14 days you'll be over here before they close it down on the 15th. Then boom, you're right in there. If one of you guys says, you know what, I got an extra $1,000 or $2,000 to see my baby, that's the way to do it. Go to a Green Lane country, find it, go look up flights, like do your research. Say, okay, let me see Green Lane. I can go stay there for 2 weeks. I want to see this girl. I'll wait 2 years to see her, right? And then find the cheapest one, the cheapest flight, and the cheapest hotel stays. Right. So there's some cheap countries there too that you can find. You know, say you know what, I'm gonna go for it. Boom, go stay there for 2 weeks. Then fly right out to the Philippines.
Just to be honest, guys.
What?
I'll be behind the scene.
Yeah.
No, behind the scene because
I know. Yeah, you're not ready.
um, traveling right now is expensive.
It is
Even
expensive.
within the Philippines,
It is.
outside the Philippines, it's not like before. But
But
if you have savings, guys,
yeah, but no, you just might. But still, guys, you already know. You don't know what you'll find. Actually, let me take a look. What's these Greenland countries? I'm about to do it right now for you
Give me
guys.
this one, I'll give it to you.
Hold up. Yeah, give me the Greenland countries. I'm about to look up flights now. Guys, we about to go all the way there. I gotta do it for you guys. We about to go all the way there and see what we can put together. Let's look up some countries right now on a live stream. Two people in the UK have been found to be infected with the new COVID variant, Omicron. All right, so one of the countries,
Go to
American
Saudi
Samoa.
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, no, don't go to Saudi Arabia. So American Samoa, American Samoa. I think what's that in Hawaii? I think. Let me see. Flights from New York. Actually,
Baby Tony said
what he said?
the only thing is you hope that the green list coming doesn't turn the yellow list in the.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. But no, you can tell. Well, Tony, the way check it out, guys. This how you gotta get. See? So you guys wanna come? This how you gotta get. Don't be negative. Think about it, guys. They're telling us this stuff before those dates, right? So we know already it's gonna happen, right? So they can't take that back. So look, check it out. This is what we're gonna do. American Samoa. I'm about to look at it right now. Let me show my screen. Hold up, guys. We doing it. We doing this. Hold up. We at the stream. All right, now let's see flights. All right, let's do it. Flights from. Let's do New York, right? New York to American Samoa. I want to see what Kay said is right. So we can do something different on a live stream. Let's see. So now, let's see. Oh yeah, Hawaii is gonna be expensive. Let's see. Oh yeah, 1.5. Woo, it's too much. All right, so that country's out, huh? Well, no, American Samoa is Hawaii. Yeah. So all right, that's out, guys. So now, Bhutan, right? Let's look at Bhutan. So from New York, you don't want to spend $2. It's crazy on a flight. I'm trying to find a gym.
Find somewhere that's nice also to go to. Not
No,
Bhutan.
forget nice to go to. What's Bhutan? I don't know what it is.
Bhutan is it's not really nice place.
How you know?
Because I know, baby, I studied when I was in.
Let me see
high
Bhutan.
school. Go to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, that's expensive, kid.
Oh yeah. Kuwait. No, not
Kuwait.
Sorry.
Okay, you trying to
Japan is
expensive. What are you doing?
You make it like,
Okay, no. Okay, no. These guys don't want to spend that money. Oh, let me see. 1 second.
Let's go to UAE, guys. Dubai.
UAE, yeah, right.
No,
All right, Kay, you banned from talking. You can't even join the live stream anymore. Hold on. We're on a mission right now. We're on a mission. I'm on a mission. These are my guys. We're on a mission. Hold on. Flights from New York to Bhutan. Let me see. JFK to Paro flights. Bhutan. Let me see. Flights.com. No, we want one adult. Let me see. Find the best flight, okay? Let's see Bhutan. Flights.com. What are you gonna show me? Okay. Sorry, we couldn't find any flights to Bhutan on these dates. Departing, returning? No, we're not returning. We're gonna. How we do this, guys? Departing December 11th. I need to forward the flight. More options. No, 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 no. I said December 11th. I don't want to leave December 11th. I want to leave. Yeah, December. What? Choose that country. Okay, I'm just trying to see something. See, right now, this is the day, right, guys? So you got one of you guys have to leave. That's the only thing you have to leave. Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Like ASAP.
You need to leave tonight.
You gotta leave tonight.
Because it's gonna be more than 14 days. You need to stay there more than 14
Yep.
days.
You gotta leave tonight. Not tonight, but this weekend. You gotta leave this weekend. All right, so Bhutan is not good. It's not pulling up anything. All right, so.
Careful, somebody will just find it.
No, hold up. Let me see. Chad, is Chad expensive? Let me see Chad.
Not Bill. He said turn off the round trip.
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn it off.
No, but maybe the country you're going to be allow you to exit.
No, because they can forward. I gotta look up one you can forward to the Philippines after.
No, I don't do that.
Oh yeah,
You
you're
need
right.
to be like you're coming from that country.
Yeah, that's the only thing. You have to pay the return ticket.
You need to have a return ticket.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. And then book another ticket from there. And it has to be a country too with good flights. So it's gonna have to K's right. It's gonna have to be Korea. See? Thank you, K. All right, guys. Let me tell you why K's right. Let me move this. No, K's right. K's right. No, it's gonna have to be a country where it like the connecting flights are easier. Because like, say if you went to Hong Kong, right? Hong Kong, South Korea, those places, and you stay there for 2 weeks. Those if they open to tourists, those places are going to have like direct flights to the Philippines because those are like transfer hubs. So that's where you want to go. You're gonna catch a flight directly into the Philippines. So let me see the green lane. So we got China, Hong Kong, Japan, uh, Japan,
safe to go to
United Arab Emirates, but that's so expensive.
Maybe safe to go to Japan.
I know it's safe to go to Japan.
Go
So,
to Japan, guys.
so guys, that will be it. So let's look up Japan. Let me see Japan. Flights into Japan. Japan, and you can enjoy the 2 weeks too. You can have fun while you're there. Let me see.
Yeah, UAE is good too.
Yeah, that's too expensive though.
Yeah, Dubai.
Tokyo, and that's the flight. That's how I came when I took my trip back to the U.S. I had to stop in Tokyo. I was in the airport for like a bunch of like 10 hours. It was crazy. But 1,400. That's there and back. That's there and back. But what's gonna have to happen though? I'm gonna stop the search. But you guys see what I'm getting at. You know, that's the way around it. If you have the money for it, like some of you guys have the money. Some of you guys have been saving money for like the longest. You're like, you know what? If I gotta pay, say, you may find a ticket. Who knows? For maybe 1,200, 1,100, maybe even less. If you find something for 9, jump on it because that's gonna get you there and then here. Especially you coming from those countries, from like a Hong Kong. You coming from China. Some of you guys may think I want to be in China because maybe a God thing COVID, but that's not the case. You go out there, you face masked up, you're not gonna get COVID, and not everywhere was affected like that. It was mostly Wuhan that had the big surge. China's actually been very much on top of it with their quarantines. They were like the Philippines. The Philippines were strict too with their quarantines.
No, there's another variant in China.
Yeah, but no, still okay. They can go to Japan. There's other places they can go. Let me see the green lakes, guys.
If Japan is open for.
If it's open for tourists, but when they do their research, they're gonna find that out. Let me see. Hold up. That's the thing. You guys gotta do the research. If you wanna say, you know what, I don't mind going somewhere for 14 days, and you have the time. Indonesia. Is Indonesia open? Oh no, Indonesia. Indonesia, I think it's open. Indonesia, that's a good place. That's like being here almost. Yeah, it's close. Indonesia. It's right next to. Yep, and you can go right in Singapore too. It's connected, right? Yeah, Indonesia, guys. That's a good stop. Indonesia, Taiwan, or Taiwan. Yep. You'll already be like in Southeast Asia. Yep.
Yup.
Yep. America.
America.
China just needs to go, period. Nothing against the people, but the president and the government needs to just go focus on that country and stop trying to rule the world. Open the Philippines. They're not going to do that, man. I'm pretty sure tests have results in 45 minutes in Seattle. Yeah, those tests are different out there, man. The Philippines just don't have those capabilities, John Doe. Fear mongering, they will get concerned and change their minds. I don't think so. Jay, look it up. They are looking at doing travel bubbles with yellow lane countries. Okay. Oh, let me see. Let me see what he's saying is right.
Maybe this is the only right step. You still want me to come or is it enough? Look.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Here we have.
Okay.
Chicken curry.
Uh, let's see.
We need to two-way, guys. Everything should be two-way.
Yeah, everything should be two-way. That's the only
It's not
thing.
like before.
Yeah. Let me see. So let's say fully vaccinated tourists from Greenland countries wants the interagency task force issues the guidelines. Let me share this. Let me see. Because this one here. All right. So fully vaccinated tourists from Greenland countries and territories may soon enter the Philippines once the interagency task force issues the guidelines that are expected to come out before the end of the month. The Department of Tourism on Friday said the IATF has approved in principle the entry of fully vaccinated tourists from Greenland countries. So let me see here. Let me see yellow. I'm looking for yellow. Only fully vaccinated individuals vaccine recognized. Allowing tourists from green countries or territories that have population. Well, I'm not saying it said yellow, but I'm not saying. Uh, no, this is not it. One second, I'm gonna find it, guys. I'm doing the searches. I'm gonna scour the internet with you guys live. See, no, this is not showing anything. Let me see. Let me search a little more. Philippines discussing travel bubble with South Korea. Let me see. Oh no, that's a video. But no, yeah, I see Philippines in talks with travel bubbles with South Korea. But yeah, let me keep it sugar. Philippines will put the U.S., Canada, UK on the Greenland list on December 15th. Yeah, the fifth wave is coming. It's like you're talking about that movie, The Fifth Wave. But it's fine though. See, Australia has now 89% double vaccinated. So yeah, they're probably gonna move like Australia to that list. Australia's probably gonna move Green Lane. I don't think US is moving to Green Lane. Like they may move Australia because of the numbers they have vaccinated. And Australia is very, very strict with their quarantines too and their lockdowns. All they want is global vac. COVID like a rainbow. You never find the end of a rainbow, all the colors. Yeah. How many movies have to be made showing people what it's really going for people to wake up? Well, people. I think people know though. People know. People are not dumb. People are not dumb. See what happened? Thanks for the super chat, Jay Johnson. What happened? What they did with the world was they pushed this out and they made it real. They've been trying to make it real for years. They've been trying to make it real. They've been trying with China for years. They've been trying in Africa. Now it finally broke through in China, and it hit the whole world. They've been trying this for over 20 years. You guys know. You know how almost every year you hear threat of a virus. You guys know. I remember being a teenager and hearing threats of viruses. You guys remember that? Like 20 years ago. This has always been a thing. Oh, the virus. Oh, then Ebola came, but it didn't hit. It didn't quite hit. This is the first time they got lucky. They said, "Oh wow, we got one." And so when it hit too, what made it hit was the marketing. This virus was marketed, and it's real. They made it real. They made it real, but they told the truth. And that's why you know what they've been trying. I can't even get mad at them, to be honest. Come on, guys. It is what it is. That's what they want to do with the world, right? And it's all for control, not necessarily population control by killing people off. It's about population control in other ways. And you know, but the virus is very real. They actually were truthful when they said if you exercise, if you eat right, you have a good chance of not getting it. You have a good chance. If you get it, you won't die. And they've told nothing but the truth. I have nothing bad to say against them. Against any government. Even if all of them are playing this together. I have nothing bad to say. Because, they've been trying this for years. It finally worked. Congratulations. I know they are looking at me like I'm a nut, but it's true. Congratulations, you did it. But it's very real. It's happening. And you can die if you're unhealthy. You can die. If you're healthy, you won't die. But if you're not healthy, you probably can die.
Or if you have internal.
Yeah, if you have any diseases now, yeah, you can die. It'll kill you. So it's very real. People have had family members that have died because they've had those situations where they've had diseases. And that's just facts. It's real. U.S. will be on green list. So that's why, and I love like you guys that you guys are woke and saying no, it's a conspiracy. It is somewhat. Actually, it is all the way. It is, but they succeeded. It's real now. Yeah, they succeeded, and now it's real. It's real. They didn't just make people die. Yeah, they did with the virus spreading out, and it worked. So kudos to them. Now we just got to live with it. Unfortunately, And this is not the last time something like this is going to happen. It's going to be 10 times worse next time. Think about that. Just like what's the name? I forgot what his name was. Said, five simper or something. He said, and next is the Antichrist. That is next. Yep, the mark of the beast is next. And that's all I'm going to say about that on this channel. But I will have another channel not connected to this at all where I go deep on it. And I need to start that by next week. And I'll show it to you guys. Like some of you guys, I'll email it to you. But I won't be promoting it. Before I was gonna promote it in my community, but I won't even do that because they're gonna flag this channel. And I still want YouTube to be able to, do what I have to do because it's gonna be a time where money's not being made, but I want to get all the things to make money now and just stock it up for a rainy day and invest in different things for a rainy day. But mostly I want to invest in land and food. Land and a ton of land. I grow my own food because that's the time we're in. Like forget what they're doing with this virus. When I seen it happen, I said, oh no, it's time to prepare. I'm not looking to say, oh no, this virus is spiritual. I'm not looking to speak against it like that. I'm looking at it like, okay, all right, cool. I know what I got to do. Yep. And certain people did it too. Like you seen young. They were showing it. I've seen a video on it
on young kids in the U.S. left their careers. There was kids leaving their careers and they went and got a farm. In the U.S., guys, look it up. There was young kids in their 20s that quit school and went and got a farm and started farming. It's real. And they said, you know what? We can't live in society anymore. And they said they had to get away from society. That's what made me so quick to run to the province and start working on the province, guys. Because everything, yeah. I snapped one day and said, I didn't snap, but I said, hold up. I got to get out of Manila. I got to go to the province. I got to get myself situated and get myself some farmland. And even when I'm in U.S., and I got to get back to the U.S. and get farm too. You know what I'm saying? I got to, like the plan there. Everything's acting now. It's not to be, oh, no. Oh, conspiracy. No, I don't care. I know what's happening. Now it's time to move. But I know I'll be limited, right? Yeah, Kay said, yeah, she's right, though. This video may be limited. Yeah, I know. But, yeah, I am going to limit it. Yeah, Kay's right. Us and Australia gave the Philippines millions of vaccines. Have you guys seen how Florida's governor handled the COVID situation? You see, yes, Florida's governor's boss. See, the Filipinos love the United States, so they will prefer vaccines from our country. They know China's not reliable. No, not just that. It's the reports, too. Filipinos are not stupid. You know, Filipinos are not dumb. Because you got to think, there's Filipinos in the U.S. There's Filipinos everywhere. So they know what's going on. There's even Filipinos in China. So, like, there's Filipinos, the word gets back to the Philippines. There's Filipinos in China that know what's going on with the government out there. You know, like they know. Everything that happened in China, it's known in the Philippines. That's why the Philippines is like that with the China vaccine. They're like, no, we don't want that. We want the one in America. Because it's Filipinos in every country. Filipinos in America going, this is the one. Get this one. Like, they see the news. They see the reports. Everything is out there for everybody. So, you know, they see it. No, Carlos, it's not airborne like how you think. It's not airborne. It's airborne when, like, say, for inside. If you're inside, like, say, for instance, it can be airborne inside of an AC, right? Say, and that's the thing. It can live in the air and stay within the air. Yeah, open it. So, say if you have an AC on and somebody's in the house with you and has COVID and he coughs, it can mess around and stay inside of your AC, that COVID, and be living in your home. Because the AC keeps giving it life. And until you change that filter, people can keep coming in your home and getting COVID. And that's real. And you wonder how I got it. I wasn't around nobody coughing or I wasn't around anybody. But you went to somebody's home and somebody that was there had used the AC and had COVID. And it's real because people were getting COVID in hotels. Going to a hotel, somebody had COVID in. Because the AC filter wasn't changed. And it's facts. Things like this happen. Okay, where's the... It's gonna be limited. I'm gonna keep talking about this, guys.
So over there at your back.
Yeah. And plug it in?
You're about to go no battery right now?
No, I'm just plugging it anyway. Whew.
Feel hot?
Yeah, I am hot. But
drink all your water, baby.
I am gonna
You're dehydrated.
I'll be fine, kid. But I got my third shot 2 days ago. Yeah, that's good. That's required to come in the Philippines. It's like for you guys that been waiting to come, I understand, man.
Charging?
Yeah, sure. Thailand welcomes U.S., so we will see what happens with Philippines. Well, Thailand is not dumb. Thailand is very smart, extremely smart. So they know. Like Americans come and they spend more money. There's more minimalists in China than in America, and that's facts, right? Yeah? There's more Chinese people that are gonna be cheap than Americans that are gonna be cheap. So America's always gonna be the country to spend more money. This is how Americans live.
Oh, but there's a lot of businessmen.
In China, from China, no. That's what. Yeah, China does bring that money, but America.
Professor, sir, next topic, my pastor is cussing me out right now. Who been cussing me out?
Who?
Thank you for the super chat, Professor.
Yeah, this
You can't see it right now because it's this one.
spit goes flying.
What's meaning by cussing me out?
My passport is cussing me out.
What's cussing? What's cussing?
Oh no, yeah, it's on.
Is that your cousin?
Cursing, they're cursing.
Giving him a problem or something?
Hey, I'm half black, half Filipino as well. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not half black, half Filipino. Maryland, Richmond. It's a big thing. I don't want to get into it, like it, but I'll get into it though. My name is Black Filipino.
Just watch the video.
Yeah, you gotta watch the video.
We have a video about it.
I mentioned in tons of videos. If you know Luke Maharis, then you know what my name is that. Me and Luke Maharis look like twins. You know Luke Maharis? Who Luke Maharis is? That's one of the reasons why I named my channel Black Filipino. Also, I'm black and I'm with a Filipino, Black Filipino. Also, I look like a Filipino, Black Filipino. There's so many different, ways to spin it. Maryland, Richmond, when I was in the Philippines, and I'll tell you the connection too. I see so many Filipinos that are like my brother even. And I'll tell you what that is, Maryland, Richmond, is because us in America, we are the American Indians. Okay? And Filipinos, they're Indians as well. That's why they have all, and you already know Maryland, Richmond already knows, they have those tribal dances they do, Same thing in America. We were the American Indians. We weren't brought over there in no boats. We were already there. That copper tone is darker than me. You're talking like copper tone is like the professor's complexion. The professor's copper. He's not black. He's copper. John Thomas is copper. So the copper tone they were saying with the coins, that was black people. Copper tone. Copper tone is the professor, and that's facts. So and then the original Etas were here. They're Indian too. They're not Africans. Like it's a mixed up. People think it's African. No, it's the Indian connection, really. Because black people in America were Indian. Think about it. We don't look like no Africans in Africa, right? You take an African in Africa and sit them next to a black person, complete difference, night and day. They don't look alike. Like think about it. You go, wait a minute. But that's what it is. That's the connection. That's why I see so many people here look like me. That's why I look just like a Filipino. So it's a spin. That's the spin too. America's still your land. The Chinese, like the wildlife life. Wildlife life looks like it's the same look like me. The Chinese do have a big presence in the PH. They will buy a whole floor of a condo building, own restaurants, and have contracts to help build bridges. And that's just scratching the surface. Yeah, they do. Yep. Owned by Chinese but ran by Filipino. Yep. All the time. They run Divisoria. That's China over there. Right, kid? China runs Divisoria. And that makes billions of pesos a day. Billions a day over there. Those guys, they come out here and make that money. It's no way we can compete with that in America. We're just not that business minded. And you know what's crazy? You know who does it better than us? The Africans. They come over here and do it. The Africans come over here and they jump into business. There's Africans go out here with clubs and all kind of stuff. Because what it is like the expats, even whites, they're all scared. Oh no, don't start a business in the Philippines because this happens. But the Chinese are doing it. Africans are doing it, right? But then they'll tell you not to do it. And if I talk about it in the video, nobody even watch it. Oh no, I'm not starting a business over there. That's just the mindset of Americans. I'm not starting a business over there. I'm doing Filipinos. It's just like that.
Your moderator is working hard. The professor starts a basher.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good job, the professor. Go, go, go.
You seen it?
Yeah, later.
Oh yeah. I'm going outside on May or June for our relocation to be at. Yeah, that's good, man. Roman Trotman. Good morning, Jay and Kay from beautiful Barbados. Even though America's still yellow lane, things can change quickly. I think it will. I think it will. Because the Philippines know. Actually, the Philippines, they're going to open it soon for the yellow, depending on the cases. That's the thing that has me a little bit tight. I'm not, of course, I'm not mad at the Philippines, but still, I'm a little bit upset about that because it's like, you know, what if it goes wrong? What if it goes wrong? And then you guys got to wait another 6 months to a year, right, Ken? You don't know what happened. Like, but that's what we face with. At least they're in talks. See, like, I'm not gonna sit here and complain. I'm gonna stop complaining. As I'm not complaining, but I'm gonna stop. I feel like I'm complaining, but I'm not. But I'm gonna stop talking about it because you know we're at this stage now, and we wanted to stage. We wanted to get to the stage for years. Now we're here. So at least we're here, and the talks are happening. It's gonna open up for some people to come. You guys could even still come if you went to one of these countries for 14 days. Now, you would have to leave, though, this weekend. And that's what I was doing before, like 20 minutes ago. So if you guys want to go look at some of those Green Lane countries, maybe go to Hong Kong or even Japan, and then find your way from there, stay out there for 2 weeks, I say that's not a bad idea. Even Vietnam, I don't know if you can travel to Vietnam yet, or Indonesia. Indonesia, too, is in the Green Lane. That's perfect. Taiwan, it's right in the Southeast Asia already. Boom, you right there. Boom, stay there for 2 weeks. Philippines, right there. Probably be a 4-hour flight right there. Literally 4 or 5 hours. Boom, Philippines. Probably 4. Not a bad idea, especially if Indonesia or Vietnam or Taiwan is open, because those countries are on the Green Lane. Right after that, whoop, right over the Philippines. So you already be out there enjoying Southeast Asia. You be able to go out there. All those countries have islands. All those countries have very beautiful people. You know, and you have fun there, and then move right after that right into the Philippines. What's going on, Monroe? How you doing? I sent you an email. The U.S. is indeed in the first wave. Yeah. Guam. Guam is that Guam? I think is Guam in the Green Lane. Guam,
Um,
maybe Green Lane.
if it's green, yeah, so we good.
Yeah.
Guys, just right now while you're waiting, just keep saving because traveling in the Philippines and anywhere around the world is gonna be expensive.
Expensive it is.
Even us here.
Yeah, Samoa probably best way. Yeah, because that's American territory. You right, simple fire sticks, and that's gonna be fast too from Samoa. That'll be fast.
No, Guam is nice. Yeah.
It's not there, but Samoa is the best way. Simple fire sticks. You're right. That's U.S. territory. Yep. Good idea. He's right. You're right. That's U.S. territory, and then right from there, boom. It's maybe like 7-hour flight only, 7 to 8 hour flight from Samoa. It's in Hawaii. Boom, you're right there in the Philippines. 7 8 hours. Yep, great idea. Samoa will be a good way. Actually, I would suggest Samoa. Is they're gonna have the flights that you need. Indonesia is opening, but haven't opened yet. Bali's tourists haven't.
Indonesia is reopening.
When?
My Bali tourists, they already opened.
No, I would say go to Samoa. Simple Fire Stick is right. Simple Fire Stick is on the road too today. Samoa is probably the best way. It's American territory too. Yep. American Samoa. Go there to say it too. Yep. American Samoa. Yep. Like you said, American Samoa. Yep. Go there. And then when I say, gotta do what you gotta do to see your Pranay. Yep. That's so true. I know I would.
I'm coming, guys.
What?
I'm trying to save you to 2030.
Okay, get dressed. Go by. And you a march first?
I already take a shower.
Oh, okay. So yeah, get dressed.
I don't like everybody to smell me. That's why I take a shower first.
Who is gonna smell you?
I'm
America,
joking.
Samoa, India, Indonesia, Japan. I've been researching UAE. My mom is in Florida and she has been wanting to go back from home permanently, Lily, but she's says it's just too expensive. Well, she coming permanently. She might as well just come, Maryland. I would if I was her. Because she can come actually now. I don't know. She may not be a citizen anymore. You can't get into Japan. They aren't allowing tourists. Well, no, she's born here, so she's fine. If your mom was born here, yeah, she still can come in whenever she wants. Look what happened to South Africa. It was green, and now it's red. They sure are red. Bhutan is near Malaysia. Okay. I didn't know that. Bhutan is near Malaysia, kid.
Huh?
Bhutan is near Malaysia.
Near Malaysia. Yeah, it is
Okay.
near Malaysia. It's around Asia. Bhutan is Malaysia.
Best prices I know on the Priceline app. Chibo area usually has the cheapest. But check some of those out, guys. But I think American Samoa would probably be the best bet. Turn off round trip. Oh yeah, I'm late to these comments. Let me keep going down.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I want to save all your comments, guys.
Yeah. Here we go. You're correct. If you have the money. And yeah, and that's the thing, Jay, you're correct. If you have the money and time to hang for 2 weeks in a green list, it would be okay, as you have to pay for hotel and food in that country. You don't want to be broke when you go to PH. Yeah. It's if you have the money. Exactly. Some of you guys do. Some of you guys have it. Some of you guys have been saving for years. But some of you guys are ready in 2019, 2020. Not maybe 2020 or 2019. Some of you guys were ready then and wanted to come in, and boom, was held back because of the pandemic. I'm just happy though to see how it is now. Let me see. T. Holmes. Good morning. Blessed to be alive. Please be careful, folks. My girl just lost both her parents to corona. Yeah, it happens. It happens, and it's a sad situation. Because really, and that's the thing, guys. And you said it. When you're unhealthy, that's why like the thing I did during COVID, I got healthy. I was forced to. I had no choice but to. I got healthy, and I changed my life around for the better. I stopped drinking, and voila, everything changed. 8:10 a.m. Saturday morning, America, U.S. Spokane, Washington. Is Mexico a green list? No, Mexico's not. That'd be perfect, because Mexico is a great place to travel for 2 weeks. Don't you think you have to look at the population? It's easier to move around the world as well. Yeah. Invest in cryptocurrency. I'm leaving USA in my career in 3 months. Congratulations on that, man. This have to be a contributing factor. Just please be smart, people. That's all I wanted to add. Just be careful. My girl, seeing I couldn't walk and didn't believe. It's real now. Both her parents are dead. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. And that's what happened. That's why I never say it's not real, and I never bash it in that way and say it's not real. It's very real. People have died. Hi Jay, we leave for the province on December 20th. Oh, congratulations, people! Congratulations. My legs still feel crushed from the nerve damage. I can't work anymore. Time to retire. It's definitely time to retire if your legs feel crushed from nerve damage. But if you can't retire, though, you can work at home, T-Homes. That's what I do. Is it possible to live close to the ocean for 1K USD per month? Yeah, retired. You're talking to the right guy. You just happen to be talking to the right guy. You retired. Let me tell you this. Retired. I was doing my bills today, and right now, even with guys, I had to add on. Like I added on 10. Added on. What was it? I think 10,000 even for me eating out, guys. I had an eating out budget. I added in there. With my eating out budget and putting money away for travel, I was at 900 retired 2019. I have to say your full name because it's really like that serious. I was at 900 for my budget. It changed. It was 1,300 in Manila. Here it's 9. It's 900. And The reason it changed is because that I saved that whole 300 on the rent because I went from 19 to well, it's not a little less than 300, but I went from 19 to 6, and also, guys, a much lower electric bill. My electric bill came in for the month today, and this is what I'm gonna give. My electric bill came in today. My electric bill was 2,300 pesos. Drop by 2,300 pesos. 2,300 pesos. I said I should have moved here right away when I first came. I should have moved to the province, but they didn't have the internet though. They didn't have the internet, but guys, but retired 2019. I'm saying your name again because I'm so serious. I live an hour away from Porto Galera. Beach is there. I live from where I am now. There's about 20 to 30 beach resorts 20 minutes away from me on a tricycle at that. Not even a car. 20 to 30 minutes on a tricycle. I can walk to the beach. I would say it would take me 45 minutes. I can walk there. But I can take a tricycle there and make it there in 15 minutes. Yep. And I'm paying this, and it's close. I'm actually, guys, let me tell you, Case Province, right? And I want to show this in live and in action because I'm going to go down there to Porto Galera and show it. Now, in Case Province, which I don't know why they're doing it, they were charging 20,000 per square meter. In Porto Galera, I was seeing places for like 14,000 per square meter. So it's like, okay, do you invest in something for like Airbnb in Case Province, or do you do something like that in Porto Galera? High, not by the beach, low by the beach. Porto Galera is the winner, you know. So it's things like that I was saying. That's when opportunity comes in, and you go, okay, now do you want to invest in business? I'd be stupid not to. That's what happens. You get to the Philippines, you start saying things. That's what I want you guys here. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I see what Jay's saying. You're gonna see opportunity, and then you'll see ways no one will even know you're doing it. So Filipinos wouldn't be that people use the excuse Filipinos will hate on you, but they won't even know you're doing the business because they won't even know you have it. Because there's ways for them not to know you have it. You can be a ghost in the mirror. Seriously, guys. And that's how you're supposed to do business anyway, so where nobody knows yours. You know, and be on the humble. Let's say Chinese connection, but no, that's the way to retire in 2019. I'm actually gonna show it too. I'm gonna show it and talk about it on the my video coming on Monday for that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Check out Texas Filipino on YouTube. He's looking to leave farming. Oh no, I'm not looking at nobody else's farm. I had COVID and no one got sick. Talk about conspiracy theory. Oh man. But see, the only thing airborne is the air between people's heads. If you haven't realized what the hell is really going on by now, there is no hope for you going forward. Jay, when I go, I spend less. Yeah. What's going on, Exotic Filipina? How you doing? Good morning, or hello, K and J. How you doing? MRC Hip Hop. What's going on, man? So Manila is on level 1 now. No, that's December 1st. That's the new normal, guys, and that's crazy. That's why Philippines is opening. I said it before. I said when it goes to level alert 1, Philippines is gonna open. I didn't know they was gonna do it like at the exact time. Like that's crazy. I'm kind of happy though. Like you know, like the Philippines likes to make me make sense. I guess because I said around the time it's the new normal, that's when it's gonna be open, and it's hitting the new normal alert level 1 on December 1st. And they opened. I didn't know they were going to be open. I didn't know they were open exactly when it was alert level 1, but they did. Let me see. Thanks a lot for the super chat, retired. He said, "Well, I always wanted to live close to the beach. I can live like a king on 2K per month. I am 59 years old and want to live with a beautiful woman. Retired 2019, you can do that." And man, I'm telling you guys, woo, like here goes Kitty, the most beautiful woman in the world, K
Oh, ay. Hi guys!
experience.
I can finally read all your comments, guys. I'm joking.
K can't wait to come in here and read some comments. But no, I'm happy though, cause the U.S. is not open yet, but soon, it's coming
Mhm.
soon. But some people think I'm Hispanic. Yeah, yeah. Well, everybody's mixed with everything, really,
Thank you
somewhat.
for the super chat. Retired 2019. You read that his comment?
Yeah, I did. I read it. I read
Alright.
it. No, you say he can come out here and live by the beach and then get a beautiful Filipina. That's the thing, and also, I'll let you guys know because I see my boy go through it, right? And I said it before in live streams. You guys know already. Either you're gonna have a Filipino already, or when you get here, do not think Filipinos are gonna throw themselves on you. It's not gonna happen. Filipinos are very shy. And if it's Filipina is throwing herself at you, most time that's the Filipino you don't want. I've seen it happen to guys. You've had guys come here
Mhm.
and have Filipinos throw themselves at them. They get them and then they take them back to the states and they do them wrong and then they blame it on all Filipinos. They come here and do it again and then go back to the states and it happens again and then it's the Filipino that's talking to them. That's they're not talking to the Filipina. Like you can't just come here and have a Filipina talk to you. That's not gonna be the one you want. You got to be the one approaching the Filipina because you want to get rejected. You want that shy Filipina. You guys see I ask Filipinos all the time, "Oh no, I don't want dairy farmer." That's the one you want. Seriously, that's the one you want. Yeah,
I think the retired 2019. I think he's also the one who asking that he wanna spend 1K around
yeah,
the
I know.
beach, right? He's the
Yeah,
one. Okay.
yeah, yeah. He said, but no, he can. He can. Actually, I'm gonna show him some beach areas. I want to show some over where I am. I want to show. I don't want to show the apartment like the video was doing before. I want to show it live now. I want to show it like directly there. So all of my apartment videos I do from moving forward are gonna be me there in the apartment showing you. Like say if I show something for Cebu, it's gonna be me and Cebu showing. I show something from Boracay, I'll be in Boracay showing you.
Mhm.
Just
We
arrived in
actually
Manila. They're level one anymore. No more shields. Yeah, no more shields, Manila. Even before we left.
no more face shield.
Yeah, yesterday video was lit, Jay. Oh, great content. Thanks for watching. I forgot what yesterday's video was. Gabe, what was yesterday's video?
The live stream.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Ah, yeah, of course I remember that.
So, guys, before that, there's a commercial first. I want to shout out to all the members. Shout out time, Jay, drink your water because Jay is always he's always dehydrated when he's doing live. So, finish your water, baby. Bebe. So, I want to shout out to the members. This is going to be fast and we're going to go back to the comments, guys. First is Edward Laudat. He's just a new member 3 days ago. Risa Marie, the girlfriend of Jack Hobson. Simply Rocco, Dexter Perkins is here too. Incon 3037, Gomer 171, Gerald Mitchell, Godly Sagum, Travis Clough, Will Tata, Jack Hobson, Monroe Smith, Nate Callie, Traveling Mexican, Jack Hobson again, Henry Mann, The Reveser, Marie Josefina Coloma, Jay Brown, Roberto Carrillo, Anthony Powell, The Wallace Live, Hybrid Pinoy, Pinay Forever, Lamont Taylor, Rob Cook, Mr. Mister, Afro Troop TV, Cliff and Rue, Easy Hernandez, Douglas DeSico, Exotic Filipina, Kalo, Charles Acana, Tony Anderson, Ken Lee, Terry Campbell, Life as a Human, Jojo, Maurice Howard, Kay Dallas, Jen Thomas, Cecilia Salamat, Man 7917, Tampa Life, Craig McCoy, Clifton Palmer, Gonzo 660, Eve Kalma Kitchen, Kitchen, The Maverick Show, and Far From Home. Thank you so much for being a member.
Yes,
If you're
thank you
not
guys.
member, click join the join button now. Joking. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, how do you spell the airport close to your new area, Jay? Well, actually, what's the airport closest to us is one out here, right? Here in Maduro. But
Not there is
it's not really
airport
travel
in
to though.
Occidental
The
Mindoro, not
accidental, yeah,
Oriental. Yeah.
yeah. But still, no, you're still better off going to Manila. That's closer
Yeah.
to us. Really, it's not
Mm-hmm.
closer, but you're better off going, yeah, to Manila. It's easier.
So where are
So
you now?
I'm down by Benjamin Moore. It's all about the mindset that makes the difference between successful and then not so successful. It is. It is about mindset.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys can't get caught up in other people and how they do and how other people say not to do this or not to do that or to do this and to do that because you'll be passing up opportunities. But there's a lot of opportunities here, and you'll see them when you get here, and you go. And if you're nervous about it, you're never going to be successful in anything. So just don't do it. In that case, don't do it if you're going to be nervous about it.
Hello, walks with RR. And then
So
John Thomas
John,
says,
uh-huh.
yeah, Singapore is open to US tourists but expensive if in
Yeah,
green lane. Yeah. Singapore is very expensive, especially right
BK in the
now,
house.
guys.
BK, what's going on? And John Doe, yes, 3 days because I had negative PCR tests on RF. US is not yet in green. My goodness, yeah, I know. Do you think you have to look at the population? It's easy to move around the world as well. This has to be a contributing factor. I feel like I read that already.
Good night, Jack. Link, Geo, JNK, what are the colors all about? You mentioned them at times. I'm thrown off. What colors?
Okay, I don't know.
He said, what are the colors all about? You mentioned them at times. I'm thrown off.
Oh no, when I was talking about copper,
I don't know what color.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably when I said copper.
So John Doe said, problem getting flights to Philippines. I had 3 flights canceled. Wow. Link said, Yo, Jay, when you first started on your journey over the Asian lands, was Thai or China ever an option for you, or was it only the Philippines you had your
Well, no,
target
no.
on?
Thailand was an option. Thailand was an option. I'll tell you guys why. Kate is actually a teacher in Thailand.
I am in
Yeah,
Thailand. That's
Kate was in Thailand. Yep. I could have moved to Thailand and I'd have been making Thai videos. It'd have been wild.
Actually, that's the first option.
It was the
Thailand
first
is the
option I was
first
going to
option
do.
because
Yep.
we met when I was in Thailand, guys. We met
Hmm.
online when I was in Thailand. I worked there as a teacher. And then we decided instead of him going to Thailand, because we're thinking like, what if Jay go to Thailand? I got pregnant and we're not married yet, you know. Of course you're gonna go to my unit and then, things happen. Oh, things happen. I got pregnant. So we decided to just meet in the Philippines. So, if things we can get married, and my family is here too, so
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I had to. I told Kay, I said, no, I knew because Kay, she made like 800-900 a month. And I said in my head, I said, babe, you might as well just get that up. That's not enough money. Let's go to the
Mm-hmm.
Philippines. You're gonna be with me. If you need money, you can be with me. We can do something together. And she moved, and it was the best decision she could have made. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy it was the best decision I could have made too, because of the way. Well, no. See, the thing is, when you're in Thailand, right? I would have had to succumb to Thailand, to the Thailand rules, and Thailand is very strict with certain rules. I would have been like a slave. Like the Philippines is very open. You know,
Mm-hmm.
extremely open. And like I say,
Actually, if Jay decide, if we plan to just me continue
get married.
working there as a teacher and Jay go to Thailand, we can get married in Thailand and I
But she
can
would have to
make
stay a
him.
teacher.
Yeah, I can be like
Yeah,
we can process his visa as under me because I having a work permit there. So he don't need to get out of the country back and forth.
yeah.
There's a certain visa that he can get if you're married to a foreigner that's having a work permit. So we can that's other option we can do, but we decided to just me going back to the Philippines because my father has a kidney problem, and he wants me to spend more time with my family, and especially to my father. So with my father. So yeah, let
And
me
also,
read. Mhm.
Also, too, it didn't make sense. I'll tell you why, guys. Um, I wanted to take care away from all of that. I want to take care away from the worldly influence. Right? I'm show you guys what I mean. A lot of times, that like when you get to the U.S., same thing would have been in Thailand. I know K how K is. It would have been a situation, but still, a lot of times you want to take a woman away from the world, and she's yours. And she's yours and only yours. I had to kidnap K. I'm selfish. I had to take her away from the
I
world,
know,
and she's
very
mine.
selfish. Just
Yeah, it works out better that way usually. And you can mold the woman's mind to your own. If you can't, a lot of times it's danger. That's why a lot of times guys get cheated on, or or not even just that. You guys know what I'm talking about. A lot of times you have to take a woman from her situation and
Mhm.
bring her into your world. Even though it was her world in the Philippines, it was still like I brought her into my world, and it was wild. Like I don't know if you guys understand what I mean, but some of you guys may get it.
All
I
right.
probably should
So
have okay,
W-
okay.
Walks with RR said, If US is going to lower their infected in the virus, they're probably included in green list."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's keep growing and growing. Because even you're vaccinated, guys, you still have a chance to have it. So John Doe said Thailand is open, but they have curfew clubs have to close by 11.
Yeah.
That's still late because here in the province, even in
Well, no,
Manila,
he's
we're
in
in
Manila
Manila,
right
it's
now. No,
11. It's 12.
Manila's
Yeah,
Manila's no curfew probably now because no
maybe not.
normal.
Yeah, we're not sure,
Yeah,
guys, but
it's not
yeah.
even though it's not be curfew because before we were there it was level 3 and it was like over to 11. Manila.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, smash that like button.
Yes.
No,
Please, guys,
I
I need
lost
it.
na.
I need it. The big found line in Manila took 4 hours to get to immigration. You have to show so many documents before immigration. Yeah, you do. I personally know half a dozen people who died from COVID. I know our phase life. That's why I don't say it's not real. But so many people die from it.
Actually, it's really sad. I have my principal in high school that died by a vid. We call it vid, guys. We call it vid because
Yeah, yeah,
Jay's library gonna be limited,
yeah.
limited ads. So let's call it vid, guys.
It's probably gonna
VID.
be limited ads anyway.
You have a
We
vid?
just
No, actually,
we just we said it so many
mhm.
times already. I said it too. They say, yeah, we
Yeah.
know your voice. The YouTube machine said, oh yeah, it's Jay.
Actually, my principal died in the bid. I have a lot of friends that died in the bid, so I know it is real. But we only suggest guys just follow, like, stay healthy
Yeah,
as much as possible, lose more weight. We're trying to do that. I'm trying to do that to so you will have more fight. You have to have a strong immune system. Eat right. Just stay healthy, guys. And if you have it, you have a strong immune system, you're not gonna be, it's not gonna be worst.
exactly.
I think I lost myself because I cannot scroll down no more,
Oh no,
so
I
you,
got it.
you just read it. Yeah,
So it
I'll just
says,
wait for you here.
I'm going to wait till the states is in the green plus
I'm
wait
here
6 more
now.
months. That's what
Hmm.
a lot of people are doing too. A lot of people, because the thing is, what's going to happen is they're going to say, oh, U.S. is going to be allowed. And a lot of
Hmm.
you guys are still not ready to go yet. So I say just get ready. Like, that's the thing. Now it's the time to prepare. Guys, it's here. It's here. Before you know it, like, I told you guys that, like, I don't like to say I'm right, but I was right, guys. I was right. I got to toot my
Harold
own horn right now because I was
Jackson,
right.
thank you for being a member. We have
Yes, thank you
welcome
for
to
being a member. Yeah,
starter Harold Jackson. Thank you so much.
thank you. Also, too, I'm gonna do for the members. I'm gonna start a community for you guys at certain levels. For my members, all my members on the channel, you're gonna get into the community. To get to a
Hmm.
certain level of access, then I'll have an extra fee. But for all the members of the channel, I'm gonna have a Discord server. All of you guys can join too.
We're gonna give you escort services. Just kidding.
No, no, that's good.
Just
No,
kidding.
Discord server. I'm gonna have a Discord server, and then what I'm gonna do is also but then I'm gonna also allow you guys. I'm gonna have a Patreon soon that you guys can join. But I'm gonna have stay stuff there too. So I'm gonna have like a community for you guys, a
Retire
community where you guys can
2019.
come
Thank you
and
for being a member.
yeah, and be able to like link up with guys and link up with certain different people in the Philippines. maybe I'll have it set to where I have Filipinos back there. Seriously, guys. So if you're in a Dirt Score server, I have Filipinos in the back room. I'm not joking. I'm serious. So where you guys can like meet and have it and chat it up with them.
Mhm.
I may do something like that. I think
Shout
I
out
think
to
it'd be good and fun. Yeah.
Yeah, and also shout out to our three new members. Journey with Davao Jack, welcome starter. We have also retired 2019. Welcome to regular members. He's another member also, and lastly Harold Jackson. Thank you guys for being a member. And if ever you like, guy, what's that, guys? Jay, the what do you call that? I forgot. The one you're giving away the ebook.
Oh
You
yeah,
still
yeah,
have
yeah.
that?
If you, yeah, of course I got it.
To those member who like the ebook, you can email us, and Jay, we're gonna send you an ebook. You still have that, right, for the
I got
members?
tons of ebooks. I have tons of
Yeah.
them. Yeah, yeah.
So
I have
what kind
tons
of
of them.
ebooks you're gonna send though?
Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up today, and I'm gonna announce it because I'm going live tomorrow.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be giving out ebooks tomorrow. I haven't announced it to people yet, but I think I gave a couple of people some ebooks. I even have more ebooks to give out too. So I'm gonna start dishing out the ebooks. So all I have to
Okay.
do is just take your email, send it to you, and then boom, you got it.
Yeah, email us guys, theblockfilipino at
At the
gmail.com
last
if you
computer
like
email, yeah.
some ebooks, those members.
If you
Thank you
remember,
so
if you
much.
remember, yeah.
And the professor say had it passed right through me immune system on point. Um our ano to, our face light, just gonna watch
And
out for
also,
them
thank you
typhoons.
for
Mm-hmm.
coming to member, Chad C. Thank you, brother, for becoming a
Chassis,
member.
yes. I always see chassis in the chat. I mean, in your live.
Thank you for coming to member. I
Our
appreciate it.
our our face live said,
And
just
also,
gonna watch
Link,
out for the
Link as well.
typhoon.
Thank you for coming to member, Link.
Oh,
Thank you for coming
right.
to member.
Guys, thank you for being a member. We'll shout you out tomorrow again. I will be here to
Yeah.
shout you out. Okay, I'm the board, ano to, secretary of the TBF members.
Well, no, it's not about this.
Secretary,
It's not necessarily about the shout out. It's really about the stuff
the family.
I'm gonna work on. Yes, about the stuff I'm giving you guys. I'm also gonna work on the Discord tonight because I want the
Mm-hmm.
Discord up and running within a week. So it'll be like a community in the back in the back scenes. Yeah, I've been
Okay.
promising to you guys, but I'm gonna finally deliver.
Mm-hmm.
So stay tuned for that.
So we have Jando. Are you flying as balik? Oh, he's Jando is asking balikbayan. Oh, Jando is flying as balikbayan, so it's easy for him to enter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So he's married to a Filipina. Jando said you don't even know there was four different places you have to. You don't even know there was four different places you have to show documents. What?
Mm-hmm. This is
What
what
is
we use
that?
immigration. Immigration.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Cooking with Humberto. Hello, everyone. Hello, host from the USA. Hello, Yank in the Philippines. Jando said one document you better have in order when you arrive is one health pass. So that's the
Mm.
document he said one. So
Yeah.
guys,
So
all you
yeah,
need to
John.
do.
Yeah, let us know, John. So John.
Mm-hmm,
So how was it when you came? I remember when I came, I had to have my hotel already booked. How
mm-hmm.
was it for you? How was it for you? Let me know what happened when you came, John Doe.
Yeah, we're gonna rush in reading, guys. So we will hit the answer of Jando
Yeah, yeah.
after 3 hours, guys. I'm joking. If you find a niche in a business and it does well, from Philip Jones, the Koreans and Chinese will have several same businesses within a couple of months on the
Yep.
same street. This is so correct.
Yeah. That's just how it is, how they are. And the
Uh,
Filipinos do that too, though. The Filipinos do that too.
so just so you know, health insurance is very expensive. Yes, true. Frank Ellis said the Omicron virus is on the loose. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Philip Jones said 900 a month was doable with you, but they will need at least 20K USD as a backup. Anything can happen, accident, health issue, and you will need the insurance with which costs money.
Yeah, and that's true because I'll tell you, I'm already situated here. I have insurance, I have everything. So I'm not out here in the Philippines like with no insurance. I have
Your
full
camera is
coverage
moving.
insurance. That's me moving it. I have full coverage
Mm.
insurance. I have backup money saved, and you do need that when you come here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be out here and then something happens. Because I'm telling you guys, it happened to me when I had the mini strokes. I'd have paid it out
Mm-hmm.
of pocket, and if I had insurance, it would have been. It still would have been expensive, but it would have been as expensive. You know?
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know?
So just be ready, guys, for your health.
Yeah.
And if you're coming here for good, you make sure you have a lot of backup abroad. I mean, in your country, so you can just easily
Yes.
withdraw.
It, it takes a lot for coming to members, Tim. Thanks a
It's
lot, man.
Team, yeah. Thank you so much. It's Team.
And also the thing is, in the community back there, right? That's what I want to make it so you guys have people that are in different parts of the Philippines you can talk to. You get what I'm saying? That's the whole point. Remember, guys said I told you I was gonna do. I want it like that. I think that's gonna be like that inside of the what do you call it? Inside of the what's the name of it? The Discord server. To where
Mm-hmm.
it's you guys, and then also have people from the Philippines. You know, even ladies from the Philippines in there to talk with you guys. People from different areas. You know, just to connect with you guys. I think you guys would like that.
Mark
Also,
H.
thank you also
Jackson.
Malachi Jackson for coming. Remember, you guys are
Thank you
really
so
really
much.
joining today, man. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna set up nice for you guys. I have to. It's only right. When you guys come to the
Actually,
Philippines, you want to make sure you're situated.
Jana is talking about we need to have an extra video to give it to the members only,
Yeah.
like what's
Hmm.
going on, like without editing it, like a raw blog. So
Yeah.
we're gonna do our best, guys, to give you at
We
least
are.
once a week, so
No, I'm
you
gonna
guys
do.
can only see it. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can do a video every day for members only. Because
Okay.
guys, literally, I woke up the street and the stuff that I do, K know how I am. I woke up the street talking to everybody, and I need to start putting it in a regular video. I'm going to start it. I'm going to start doing that. But I'm waiting until I'm getting around more because I'm still working. I'm still working out here in the Philippines. But
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna start putting that in the back office for the members because as members, I can post videos. The members know. I remember when I was doing the Ask a Filipino, right? And the members were the ones that were joining those live streams because I had special live
Mm-hmm.
streams for the members only. So the
Oh
members were
yeah, yeah,
joining
yeah.
it, and yeah, and it
We're
was
gonna
cool.
go
They
back
liked it,
on
yeah,
the interview in Philippines soon,
yeah.
guys,
Going back
for the
on it,
members to see as well before we put it
yeah,
up for public.
yeah,
Setwell said, "Yes, you want the shy one. You don't want a Filipina to ever
exactly,
become Americanized. Then she becomes Western."
yeah.
And we have Kyle Deadman. Hi, JNK. It's been a long time. We have Frank Ellis again. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Aaron Warren. Why get a vaccine if I won't be effective next week? It won't be effective next week.
Mm.
You know, the only thing with the vaccine is after 6 months you need to have a boost already. So
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy.
anyway,
But Philip Jones thumbs up that because no one really talks about insurance accidents and emergencies like that. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
but they do happen, and it can happen. You need a
Philip
VPN
Jones said,
and phone number
"Go ahead, Jay."
to do any banking from the US. You may want Netflix or something like that. Nothing is free. Well, what I do, and Philip Jones, you're right. I have a VPN. The VPN I use is ExpressVPN. That
Mm-hmm.
is one of the best to have. ExpressVPN. Um, guys, I've done even serious things in the US on serious sites that I'd rather not say, and they cannot detect it because of ExpressVPN. It comes up like you still can know if you research it. You can see that it's not necessarily from a VPN, but you'll see it's from like a shared
Mm-hmm.
what's the name IP address. But it doesn't matter if it's a shared IP address because a lot of people have shared IP addresses. So yeah, ExpressVPN works. What's the difference? Both fair, yeah. Changing a
And it's
laptop.
easy to use, guys. It's easy to use.
It's very easy to use.
Thank you for the professor, one of our moderator, and also Will. I make Will as moderator too. So
Mhm.
guys, help us to block those bashers
Yeah.
or any.
Well, that guys, that's the way. Like, to keep yourself sane and not go crazy, you actually have to block the bashers because they'll
Yeah,
take you off what you're thinking about because you'll be in a deep thought and you'll be reading bashing comments and to throw you off of your your square, off of your thought, and before you know it, you're responding to bashers. You gotta just delete, 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 and delete, and keep going, and delete and block and block. Okay, you want to keep going blocking from the channel. You
yeah,
can't play with bashers. You gotta get rid of them ASAP. You
yeah.
see one thing? Sometimes it's like that. When I see a basher on the channel, it's like delete. They're like, man, Jay, I don't play that. I don't
Actually,
told you.
sometimes,
No, come on,
sometimes they're saying bad about me, and then Jay deleted it already. It's
right
like,
away. Yep,
what?
can't even see it. Gone, banned from the channel. But you have to do that because what happens is if you let that go, then before you know it, another person's joining the bash. It's always person going to join, and they'll
Join
bash
the
you
team.
together.
Join the team.
Yeah, and it'll be a bashing party. Yeah, gotta get rid of them.
So Link said, "Wait, I didn't know that Mojo Jojo was here. The hell am I already Jay? Who's Mojo Jojo?
Who?
Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo?
Yeah, Mojo Jojo.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
okay, they're talking to each other. Chilling brother, prank from the professor. All right. If you smoke and drink often, add more monthly cost. Yes, Spirit Drive.
Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. It's funny because it's cheap, but it can add up. Um, when I would, that's why I save so much money now. My budget a month just on drinking and smoking regular cigarettes, and the cigarettes are like only 100, like $2 a pack, guys. In the Philippines, work on quitting your habit now. If you're a smoker, work on quitting smoking now, because you're
Mhm.
gonna come to the Philippines, guys, and the cigarettes are cheap. You can get a carton of cigarettes for like $10. You know, like the same price it is for a pack in New York, you can get a carton in the Philippines, and that only leads to death. You know, that smoking habits are gonna increase. So if you smoke a pack now, you just may smoke 2 packs when you come to the Philippines because it's cheap.
Mhm.
If you drink now, you're gonna drink more when you come to the Philippines. I found myself some nights, right, guys, drinking myself to sleep. Kay knows. Kay would see me, and Kay would be sleep already. Kay would be like, "Babe, come to bed. I won't go to bed because I can't go to bed because I'm drinking, and I just want to be up. I wasn't drunk yet. I would drink myself to a coma every night, and it was crazy."
I'm actually Jay and I was talking about it yesterday when we were walking around the time doing our exercise walk.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, I'm happy that he stopped drinking already and smoking because here in Calapan, guys, it's like there's a lot of
They got
store,
liquor
wine
stores
store.
out here. They actually have stores. It's like the U.S., guys. And
Uh-huh.
I said, man, it's like the U.S. Like those corner stores in the
The
ghetto area
deli,
in the
deli.
hood.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like that in Calipan. I'm like, it was like that in Manila, but not so much. I'm like, man, why is there more wine and liquor stores here? Like, I'm happy I stopped because I would have started drinking again. I
Mhm.
would have been drinking more than I was before. But let me see. Let me read some of the comments. Hello from Lakeland, Florida. What's going on, Realist? How you doing, man? Just came in. So it's level 1. Yeah, the Realist. Level 1 is a good thing. Philippines is going to open on December
Mhm.
1st to Green Lane, though. Not to you guys. You guys are yellow. So Americans can't come yet.
Mhm.
Welcome to the party. That's the good news. It's still bad because you can't come, but I'm just happy it's open. Realist. But yeah, that's what's
That's actually they said somebody said here that that's a test. That's why I'm thinking today just testing it for Green Lane, and then maybe I hope Green Lane is very good, so that the yellow list will be
no, you have to be vaccinated. That's the only thing.
And
You have to be vaccinated.
Will Tata said this is the only channel I remember out of millions of channels. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Will.
Thanks for the
Um,
love, Will. Thanks for
yeah,
the love, man. I
Will
appreciate
is yeah, Will is always in the comment section, guys.
it. Yeah,
Always
every
present
single
on
video.
the videos,
Yeah.
the regular videos that Jay's upload. He's always present. Realize hello from Lakeland, Florida. Just came in. So is level 1 a good thing from
Yeah, I read that
Realist?
already.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
back.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry, sorry.
go down to where it says so can travel to Philippines without being vaxxed. And then after that,
Okay, okay, okay.
if you guys are able to do an interview with a foreigner about life in the Philippines. Yeah, I can. I can do a video with a foreigner. But the thing is, let me tell you, I've seen foreigners since I've been here. Foreigners are just, especially here, foreigners are like really extra low profile. You know, I'm going to speak to a foreigner actually. The one that owns a pizza restaurant. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna interview him. I'm gonna interview the foreigner that owns the pizza restaurant, guys. There's another foreigner that owns the gelato place out here. There's foreigners
Mm-hmm,
with businesses in the Philippines. I gotta interview these guys. I gotta see if they want to
mm-hmm.
interview. But some of them they probably don't though, because they're low
Even
profile.
the deli that selling some stuff like the
Yep.
turkey, he's actually half right, half
Yeah.
Filipino and
Actually
half,
no. He's
but he's
mostly
not foreign.
Dutch.
Oh,
He's
he's a
Dutch.
Dutch, right? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
Dutch. And he has a deli. Guys, this guy's out here, foreigners with businesses,
I
successful.
know.
Like,
I know, they're getting rich here.
yeah, like, but see, the thing, I like that because they're not doing, what most people say, oh, well, no, you can't do business. No, you can do business with Filipinos. I'm
Mhm.
about to tell you that lie. But let me see here. Thailand is the
Thailandese
stuff.
stuff, yeah. Walks in for just me, okay. That's the add and deduction of the count for the US
Oh,
list.
John Doe said, yes, you can travel Philippines non-vax, but your quarantine is longer.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I know John Doe for you because you're about to buy in John Doe. I don't know if it's the same for regular tourists.
I think you
Because like me,
can. You can.
then that's good. Then that's good. So that
Hmm.
means yeah. So good luck with that. Because yeah, you can, the realist. So can travel Philippines without being vaccinated. That's a good thing. Philippines is not the only country, but one of the only countries doing that.
He said 10, 15 days. No, it's only 3 days.
Well,
Jando, I hope
well,
Jando
no,
is still awake.
well,
He may
no,
be
John
sleeping
Doe's there,
now.
but no, it may be no, maybe longer, kid. It may be longer because they got
Mm-hmm.
to make sure you don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that RT-PCR, but the RT-PCR test. Oh yeah, they want to make sure after you get the RT-PCR test, and then still wait in case it's a false negative.
No, no, actually, they suggest before you fly, you need to have a RT-PCR test in your
Okay,
own country. So I think, I'm not sure if it's 72 hours or 24 hours for the result. Like, before you should be like within 72 to 42, to 24 hours. I'm not too sure, guys. I read that you can actually do your RT-PCR from US or whenever you came from, country you are from. And then from there, that's the count, like within. I gotta check if it's within 24 hours or within 72 hours. Anyway, let me just read some other comment, guys. They're talking. I'm not gonna read, guys, the comment when you guys talking to each other. Kyle Deadman said, I decided 2 years ago to keep one credit card available to go home. And Mark A. Jackson said, I was looking for at moving there. Beautiful, beautiful place. Yes, that's true. Now I know the party is live. Ingram Davis, hello. True K from Moxar. Yank in the Philippines say, I had a cousin that died from the vid. He was only 50. He passed 2 months after his mother. Yeah, I know. There's a lot. Actually, it's so sad. I see some people in my Facebook that I know, people that I know on Facebook that I really know, like face to face. I know them in person. Some of them really died in the vid, and it's really real, guys. So yeah, it's really sad, but I suggest just be careful, guys. Wear your face mask when you're in the Philippines, especially if you're around the crowded area, especially in Manila right now. Everything is open, cinema is open, Divisoria, everything, like a lot of things that open in Manila right now. I have been following these guys for a minute from Kaleman, me too. All right, we have here Frank Ellis. All right, guys, I'm not gonna read the comment that you guys talking to each other. All right, right now we are looking at Cagayan de Oro from Mark A. Jackson.
okay, nice area.
Cagayan de Oro is nice area too because I have my co-teacher that lived there before. She was from there, pa. She was from there. I was wondering if you were interested in Discord from Will.
What happened?
Will said, I was wondering if you're interested in Discord.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Discord for the community, and yeah, I want to have that because think about it. The Philippines is opening, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to Discord so guys can speak with people in different areas and
Mm-hmm.
keep a community for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
think I
Mike
think
G
you guys will like
said,
that.
I've been to the Philippines 5 times and I'm from Canada. I love it there. All right.
In
Discord is a
Discord, I put
great
up random
idea.
things. Yeah, I want to do
Mm-hmm.
that and put up random things there that you guys information you need to know. I'll put up even stuff that I can't put on the channel, so you guys are gonna see all the meat and potatoes. But
No,
we're gonna get
nothing.
it all.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
reading Simple Rocco said Discord is a great idea. Let me know if you need help.
yeah,
So Simple Rocco is a customer service. Just kidding. Simple Rocco is expert when it comes to that. So we'll let you know, Simple Rocco, if we need some help. Mark A. Jackson said, I finally have a good Pinay. She's 49 years old. Good for you.
Okay.
You want me to keep reading?
Yeah, no, you keep reading, keep reading.
Brian Faulkner says, sana dumating ako sa February. So, Brian is coming on February.
Okay. Yeah, plan it, set it up. It's definitely time. I know the Philippines is gonna be now. I can say Philippines is gonna be open before February. I can say it.
Mm-hmm.
It's already open now. So yeah, it's gonna
So,
be definitely be open. And I didn't
Philip
think it.
Jones.
I didn't think it was gonna be before the end of the year. I'm so happy though. December 1st is gonna be open. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back and okay, read.
So Philip Jones said, I spent 6 years in Korea. The simple things to say about accident. I step on a loose brick on sidewalk and I broke my foot. Philippines has much worse sidewalk scratches 6 weeks. I feel bad because it's really worse. Some of the sidewalks really worse in the Philippines, right, babe? I
Yeah.
always, I'm so. What do you call this?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I always get an accident like when I walk in the sidewalk because it's always up and down, right, babe? The canal, the sidewalk in the Philippines, guys, is up and down, up and down. So
Yeah.
that's why Jay is just walking on the road, not on the sidewalk. But it's,
Mm-hmm.
it's too if the road is too narrow, it's not safe. So you really need to walk on the sidewalk. But the sidewalk here is like up and down, up and down. The canal is like up and down. It's really not safe. I'm not laughing at you, George. I'm laughing about myself because I'm so clumsy. Sometimes I always get accident.
Yeah, K sure do. She not
Always
lying.
get. All right,
Me
guys, we're
too.
gonna skip on the Mark Jackson said, "How do I become a member?" So, okay, you're already a member. Okay, thank you, Mark Jackson. He's already a member.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you good you're in there. Let me see.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just good. Keep reading.
Journey
I'm
with
just
Dabo Jack. Thank you for being a member. He said, "I had vid back in September. I was not vaccinated. I was in hospital for 9 days, but not in ICU. That's good for you. My main problem was lots if coughing, breathing was not as bad, but even now my voice is not normal. Oh wow. Get well soon. I hope your voice will get back to normal. Journey with Dabo Jack. Are you in the Philippines right now? Or are you going to the Philippines? That's my question for you. Are you going to Discord right now, Jay?
Hmm? No, I'm
Are
not
you
going to
in
school
Discord?
right now. No. I'm coming right now.
Journey with Dabo Jack said, I will be vaccinated next month, even though some say I don't have to since I already have the virus. Thank you, Tony Anderson, for assisting us and the professor. Welcome to the fam. Both guys are working so hard. Our police officer working so hard to welcome everybody. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys, the professor
Thanks a
and
lot
Tony
for that.
Anderson. Retired 2019 said, how much does health insurance cost? Jay?
Well, me and K's health insurance, we're paying literally $100 a month for me and K. Of course, 100 a month full coverage. Our
It's
health
only
insurance
100K though. 100K a year. That's
100K a
100K
year.
for a
100K
year.
a year. Yeah.
For each of us.
100K
One
for a
for
year.
me, one for Jay. 100K for
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah. So, but that's still gonna cover what we need. I mean, me and Kay are not, you know, 60, 70 years old yet. But even if we were 60, 70 years old, we would up it though. We would up it to like maybe 500K if we were older.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're young, also we're healthy. But that's still for emergencies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That 100K, we're really only using it for like, say, I don't even use it for like getting your teeth done or nothing like that. So for the dentist, because it doesn't cost much in the Philippines. That's the good thing out here. Like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
stuff out here, you can pay out of pocket. That's how cheap it is out here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Try.
yeah,
Tony is
who cares
trying to
out of the
push to
Philippines, huh?
40K subs, guys. We're already 39.
Yeah,
We are hoping to hit
we on the road
40K
to
by
40K.
December. Hopefully, if 50K that
We
would be
will.
great. But if it's 40K, that would be perfect.
We'll hit it. We'll hit it.
All right. Everybody is welcoming everybody. From our moderator Will, the professor, and Tony Anderson. Okay.
Oh, so Link had a question. Okay, K got kicked off. She's gonna be coming back. But I like this. The question Link asked. We're gonna ask that the K. I'm waiting for her to come back in before I read it. I know what you're saying, Mark A. Jackson. He said I'm vaccinated but not taking booster. Enough is enough. you, man. It's like take a booster. They're gonna say, okay, they're gonna give you the booster underarm deodorant. All right, Kay, I got a one for you. All right, now
What?
this is what Link said. X.
What? What is it? What
It
happened to
says,
make you
"What
see?
happened to
What?
make you see that Jay was your guy? Get past Jay charm. Tell us what made you fall deep for Jay. Straight up, it's for our future with our Panay to learn."
Well, actually, when Jay messaged me in a website, the single Adventist, I was like, he seems cool, but I was single that time, right? Okay. And then I also saying hello to everyone because I'm single already. So he say hello to me. The only thing I like about Jay the first time I spoke with him is his voice, guys. I don't know. I like his voice. He's very modulated. It's so sexy. He has really a nice voice and he's very intelligent. When you want to talk to someone who is not boring, he's funny, he's intelligent, he has a nice voice. And Jay is waiting for me to say he's also handsome, so I'm saying it right now. I'm
No, no,
joking.
I wasn't. No, not on the website, guys. Let me tell you. I gotta tell you guys.
But he
Okay,
is, he is.
no, guys. I didn't take pictures correctly. I started taking pictures correctly after I got to meet Kay. Then I started taking pictures better.
Yeah, because I
My
love taking
phone,
pictures, guys.
my phone, guys. I had the what was that? The Samsung. You know the Samsung flip phone. I had a Samsung flip phone. That's not even good for taking pictures or videos. It didn't even take videos really. It's like the phone from like 1998. I had a 1998 flip phone, and that was my phone. I took pictures with it. So if the pictures
No,
are horrible,
actually, the just to be real, Link, the things that I like about him is he's very funny, and I feel very special because he called me over the phone. Guys always talking in Skype. It's free internet. He called me using his phone in US. Like he spent money just to call me. It's not like he spent. I was trying to say it's that I feel special because I know the guy is doing. He did he. That's an effort for me. Even just
mm-hmm.
calling me, not sending me any money at all, just calling me. I feel so special, and he's very funny and very intelligent. So that's the thing that I like about him. The physical appearance is already like it's additional, like it's an extra. But as long as you guys be funny, just be you when you talk to your Pinay. So that's it. I think I answered that good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk, real talk. Where are you now? You're already at the bottom.
You're already at the bottom.
Ah,
Also,
okay.
RJ, check your email. Simply Rocco, check your email. Rotate, check your email.
Mark Jackson said, "Have you been to Mindanao?" You read that already?
No, I haven't been yet.
Mm.
But yeah, will um R, RJ Professor and also Simply Rocco,
Growing
check
up.
your email. Um, let me see. Let's go down some. Let's see. Somebody messaged me. 1 second.
Hell yeah, you'll smoke your ears out in the PI.
No, you
All
will.
right.
You will.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cheap, guys. And that only thing though, this is what I did. I'm happy I didn't go overboard. And
Mm-hmm.
at first I jumped up to like a pack a day, and then I brought it back down drastically because I found myself. I realized I know when I smoke a pack a day, like I'm not. I should be smoking a pack a day. And nobody can take it. Really, you think you can take it, but you really feel like crap. I felt like crap, and I
Mm-hmm.
cut it down to three. Then I got down to three a day, and then I got down to one. And then from there, it made it easy for me to stop smoking. But you guys already know the story. But for
Yeah,
you guys
Philip
that
Jones
don't,
said,
that's what I did. That's what I
yeah,
did.
sorry. When the country opens, there will be an influx of Koreans and Chinese. Actually, there's a lot already. I spent some time in Puerto Galera. They're big in scuba diving, yeah, and they are
Yeah.
very demanding. What kind of demanding you talking about? Like asking to buy, asking to
Duh,
buy the
yep.
stuff, right?
Yeah, they are. And I don't like it sometimes. When I was out there, if but I actually had to. I didn't put it in the video. I didn't put it in the video because it was too much. I didn't want to show it. I didn't want to show that desperation on the Filipino. I talked about it to you guys in the live stream, but see, the live stream is more intimate. It's maybe like today it's usually like 50, 60 people, maybe 70. A lot of times not that many people here. So like the live streams is a little more personal for my
Mm-hmm.
videos. And also in the live streams, you guys get like 10 videos. Because I can end up talking about 15 different things.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the live streams are good. Yeah.
Yeah, because we cannot stick on the same. We have a title, guys. We have topic, but
Yeah.
Jay cannot just talk about it the whole time in two
Yeah.
hours, right?
Yeah, I can talk about something. I can keep talking for an hour
You gotta
on
say
one topic. You guys
Philippine
be like,
updates, guys.
it's
We
too
gotta
much.
stick in the topic. Philippines updates.
Yeah.
Stick on that. So Kyle Deadman said, "House is paid for in the Philippines. That's how I did it. I knew I wanted to live
Congratulations.
there. That's very important, guys. You really,
Yeah.
if you really wanna, if you have budgets, just get a house. So you don't need to worry about paying it. In the province, like the place here in Calapan, guys, you can have 1.8 million pesos
Yeah.
house. That's a raw house like this what we have, but you can pay 3 million. It's two, it's duplex
So,
and it's
yeah.
big enough. It's very nice here, guys. I'm sure in other provinces the same like that, same prices mostly because it's in the province. So if you have budget, just you know house or condominium because foreigner can own a condo. So Walks with RR said, I like your video when you're
Oh,
showing
I
houses.
think Florida can own one of these homes too.
Yeah, they can no,
Yeah,
they can
they can.
own the home, but not the land.
That's the land, I know, but they can own one of these that I'm in
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But if ever you wanna really like it's your under your name is go with condo, but it's really better to stay in the province, really especially now that things are happening like this
Yeah,
vid. You need to start planting. That's what we plan to do too, guys, to
yeah,
plant our own food so we don't need to go to the store and buy food.
exactly.
Jay Walks with R said, I like your video when you showing houses for rent, JNK. Can you feature again some stuff like that there in
Oh, most
Calapan?
definitely. I already showed a couple places in California. I'm gonna show more. I'm gonna really show. I'm gonna show businesses and things like that. Like I showed a business the other day, not the other day, like 2 weeks ago in a video where it was 5,000. I showed a place for 5,000. And the thing was, it was a perfect place. Like, say, if Kay wanted to set up a hair salon or set up a clothing store there, she could. It was 5,000
Mm-hmm.
pesos. Like, it's things like that in the Philippines you can get. And at 5,000 pesos a month, it's worth a shot. I mean, for the rent,
Mm-hmm.
$100 a month is worth a shot of trying a business out here. You know, like in the U.S., you want a place, you're gonna pay no less than 2,000 a lot of times, especially if you want to in a popular area.
Mark Jackson said, but the business can't be in foreigner's name, right? In the Pinay's name.
Well, yeah,
You can
actually,
do corporation, guys.
yeah, you can do
Corporation.
corporation.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you'll be better off with if you don't, if you're not so fond of your
Ah,
Filipino yet, do a corporation.
mhm. Actually, if you watch Jay's blog, we actually blog worth 20 million in Puerto Galera. I just gonna mention it. You need to find the
Yeah, talk about
video.
it. Bro,
Worth 20 million hotel, guys, that have a bunch of rooms
yeah,
and
it's
you
already
have the
built.
house and lot, everything that in
Yeah,
there is yours for 20
yeah.
million pesos in Puerto Galera. And now if you have money, just grab it, guys. Look for the video or message us. But anyway, the
Actually, well, no, you're
the
not gonna do
reason
that.
I
I'm gonna go
mention
back
it,
out there and
no,
show the places.
there's a reason why I mentioned it because she's the one who mentioned to us if you want to buy something like this, if you want to buy my hotel, you can do it in a corporation, right? Jay, he said that
Yeah, she said
just
that. Yeah.
corporation. The corporation is the one buying it. It's not you personally, but it's something like that. Look for corporation in the Philippines so you can buy some stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
There's ways, guys, and also like it blew my mind because let me tell you guys of why it's such a good opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
and because all the traffic from Manila comes to Puerto Galera. So one of the reasons why I wanted to move over here and buy it is because it's a money pit. It's really a money pit, guys. It is. Like this is it's so many I say like it's not quite like it's not the Baraka, it doesn't have the name like that. But everybody comes here from Manila. It
Mm-hmm.
gets all of the Manila traffic and all of the surrounding traffic. And it gets probably more traffic than a lot of these other more popular islands. Because of the destination, which is close to Manila. So
And
this island
also,
here is actually a great place to be. Yeah,
no. I'm just want to mention that Puerto Galera is one of the nice beach.
yeah,
Nice beach, like the white beach is very nice. As
it
in,
is.
if you compare it to Coron, Coron has nice beach, but it's not like when you go to Puerto Galera, you can see the beach right away. When you go to
Yeah,
Coron, you need to travel to be in the beach. But that one, when you arrive, you're gonna be in the beach. Like the water is so clean, the seashore is nice, so it's really worth it if you have stuff like that. It's for 20 million. You have everything, like the bed and everything is included, guys. So
yeah.
I don't know if she's still selling it because Puerto Galera is
It's probably
open
sold.
now.
Oh
So or
yeah,
maybe
she's probably
sold
not gonna
already. We're
sell it.
not sure anymore.
No,
So
you know what? I think she's gonna keep it now. That's the
yeah, I
thing.
know. That's what I
She
said.
she
She
would
may
be
not be
stupid to
selling
sell
it.
it. Yeah, she would be dumb
Yeah.
because now she can open it. So,
Mm-hmm.
woo, it's kind of like it's kind of one of them things. Like if we would have had the budget to buy it,
Yeah, if you
like
have
now looking
money,
at
we
things like
actually
that,
get it.
it would have been great because she had it on a discount too.
Yeah.
She had it on a discount. Yeah,
That's building and a lot,
very
guys,
new. It was newly
included.
renovated, never used.
Actually,
Well, actually, a couple of them were used. Yeah,
no, actually, I think it was finished like around March of 2020, and then the
yep,
vid happened. It's like it never been used because the bid happened. That's the time it's really finished, like around 2020.
yep.
And then everything shut down. So she decided to sell it, but maybe she's not selling it no more because of this. But anyway, let me go back to the comment here. Dusty Brick Brown said, new sub from the US, Georgia. He's from Georgia. Love the content. Seriously thinking about courting a Filipina. Dating is the pits over here. On another note, Mojo Jojo is from the cartoon Powerpuff Girls.
Okay.
Okay, so we actually connect to the Mojo Jojo now. Foreigners can only own 40% of a business from Philip Jones. It's Philip Jones.
That's where the corporation comes into play. Because with
Mm-hmm.
the corporation owns the business. You get it, guys? And that's the way to get around it.
Will said, yes, Jay, I've been pondering the very real possibility of starting an IT business there. Nothing big, something pretty small for starters. Everything, just try whatever you think gonna be effective and good. Everything online is the new thing right now, Will. So IT business is gonna be good for me. I don't know what you can you say about it, Jay.
IT business?
Mm-hmm.
IT business, well, I didn't hear what you were saying. I wasn't focused. I was reading the
No, he
comment.
said I've been pondering the very real possibility of starting an IT business there. From Will.
Well, IT business. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you why.
Unless it's customer support, technical
Well,
support or
well, no,
something,
not
that'll
that.
be a
Well,
good
no.
one.
The thing is, see, somebody like Will, you can be here and still do IT for people in the States. Because of places like Upwork and things like that, you can get clients online and you can do your IT business online.
Yeah, I
'Cause-
think that's what he's trying to
yeah,
do. He's just
okay,
gonna hire
yeah.
people,
Oh, if
maybe.
you're trying to do that, yeah, you're gonna be successful. Because see, the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, guys, in the Philippines, that's why me, I'm 40. I can retire here because I don't have to retire. You get what I'm saying? I'm retired as far as like leaving the U.S. and not going back. I'm retired in that sense. But yeah, guys, I don't. You know, think about it. I pay 800 to 900 a month for my bills, and I make that in like a week almost in like a week. I make that. So like all my bills are paid in a week, and then from there, you know. So yeah, that's the life for a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can pay all your bills in a week, and then not have to worry about your bills anymore. And everything else is just cake from there.
So
And then
Frank
you can
Ellis
still
said,
invest and build up your retirement here in the Philippines. That's
mm-hmm.
like for somebody like Will. Will, you have the skills to do that because you're like me. Like your profession. You don't have to necessarily be in a certain location. You could be anywhere in the world.
Physically. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially with 300 up and 100 down. I mean, no, 300 down and 100 up
And
speeds
also,
in the
guys,
province. Like, it's crazy.
one more thing. Don't forget to watch Jay, Cause of Leaving, coming soon.
On Monday, yeah. It's gonna be on
It's
Monday.
really amazing living in the province. I'm living in the province before, but my parents is the one. I'm still young that time, but now Jay and I is like we are the one budgeting our own life because we're already a family. So I'm saying it's very cheap to live in the province, guys. You just need to find like in the city, like we're in Calapan, so it's still a city, but it's
Still
still
the
in the
city, yeah.
province.
Still the
It's still
province,
there's a
yeah.
limited stuff here that you cannot get.
It's very limited.
Yeah, there's a lot of limited stuff, but
Yeah,
stay tuned, guys. Cost of living coming soon. Very, very cheap to live in the
yeah,
province
yeah.
in the Philippines.
Yep, yep.
So, Frank
Extremely
Ellis
cheap.
said, "How far is CDO from Davao?"
See, I
So
don't know.
I cannot search right now because I'm reading your comment, guys. But Jay, you can search. How far is CDO? CDO is
Let me check. Let
Cagayan
me
de
check.
Oro.
Let me
Cagayan de
check.
Oro. How far is Cagayan de Oro to
Let me
Davao?
check that right now. And while I'm doing that, let me bring on the brother. Looks like he's in a doing a podcast right now. Will Data, what's going on, man?
You have no volume,
Can't hear you.
Will?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. I hear you
Yeah,
now.
bro. I can hear you.
What's happening? Sorry, I was messing around with my Linux box and was messing with a new desktop.
Okay, okay.
What's going on?
How are
Good, man.
you?
Good. I'm looking for my something here, but what's going on with you, man?
No, I was just waiting for the Philippines to open up so I
I hear
can
you.
Mhm.
get up out of here.
It was
Mhm.
almost open, man. Well, it's gonna be open soon. That's what I'm proud of.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. My plans pretty much kind of did a little 180 flip on me.
What happened?
So it's going down in the cup in like one or two ways. One, it's either I'm gonna come and extend my visa for the 36 months,
Mhm.
bounce to like Thailand for a day, or come back to the States for like a day or two, renew it and just keep doing it like that. Or
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to come do the first, 30-day trip and then come back to the States, get some stuff ironed out, and then come back.
Mhm.
But yeah,
You never know.
I'm
Philippines will close soon. Like you
Yeah,
left, and then
another thing.
so that's the only thing because of this, lockdown and everything. Suddenly, oh, I'm in US again. I cannot go back.
I, I gotta share my
That's the
screen really
only thing.
quickly for his question because who had a question? Somebody had a question, right? Was the
That's
question K? How
Frank.
far?
Frank Ellis. How far is he? Jay has a map.
It's right
Has a
here.
map.
Yeah.
Has a map. This is Diego,
See, look,
guys.
this is right now. This is where we are. This is Case. This is Case Town. Oh, no, that's not even Case Town. Case
That's
Town's here.
Capiz.
Yeah, that's Capiz. So it's all the way past Dumaguete, past Cebu, past Mindanao. So it's down there, man. It's almost by Davao. It's
Uh-huh.
past Mindanao.
How far it is, JD asking how far Cagayan de
Oh,
Oro to Davao. You put Calapan
oh
to
no, I
Cagayan.
feel compound. My bad. Oh, that's close. That's close. You probably make it down there. Hold on, I put the wrong. I thought he. I don't know what I was thinking. Hold on. Let me see. Davao. I tell you right now, because you can drive that.
We
So the
make you
drive
as
is
moderator,
five
Will, because you're
hours
always
and two
there.
minutes, no traffic,
Like,
and then 7 hours, 4 minutes with traffic.
mm,
And also, if you take this route here, it actually not traffic.
five
That's if you
hour.
take this route, which you wouldn't take. You would just take this route. So five
Okay.
hours. 5 hours.
Thank you, Mr. Mop.
Yeah, I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. But, and he
Okay,
said,
guys.
Frank Ellis said, "Ain't no man in America is coming to the fields for 40-something-year-old woman." Facts. Well, no, that's not true. I
that's
can't say that.
that's far from the truth.
I can't say that, Frank Ellis, man. Because guys, not every guy wants just to have the pretty young thing. Guys, guys in the U.S., a lot of guys want compatibility. It's not just. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot that still want that pretty young thing, for the most
Mm-hmm.
part. But still, you have a lot of guys, maybe 20%, 30%, that want a Filipina that's close to their age. So that's what makes Americans a great deal for Filipinas because
Mm.
we put up with women. We do. We put
Let,
up
let,
with
let's
it.
ask
Yeah.
what do you call this? Will, how young is your Filipina? If you don't mind sharing.
She's 30.
Oh,
See?
she's 30. And you are 37, right? 37,
Yep,
38.
37.
Okay. So
And
they're like us, right? Jay with
yeah,
JK came here.
same thing with me.
We have
When I
very
got with
close.
Kay, I couldn't have had a younger Filipino because, like for instance, Kay has a lot of know-how. If I
Hmm.
had a woman with no know-how, I don't think I'd be that attracted to her. I wouldn't be able to talk with her. Like, I can talk with Kay on a deep level. You know, I wouldn't like. I've even met young Filipinos in the street. Like for instance, Kay's sisters are young, and I couldn't be with none of them. That's just facts. I could I couldn't be with them.
Hmm. No, actually, Frank Ellis, did you read this already? Oh, everybody is in the studio right
It's a
now.
bunch of
What's
podcasts. I
going
know, right?
on, guys?
He left. He left, but he didn't know he was coming in.
Everybody
Rocco.
is in the studio.
Yeah.
Will and Simply Rocco.
What's going on, Rocco? Like,
Hey,
Rocco didn't know he's gonna be in. He
we're
didn't even
here,
know he's
Simply
here.
Rocco. We're watching you. Hello.
He just
Why
realized he
can't
was
I hear
here.
you guys?
We are here.
Oh, we're
Hold up.
here. We can hear you.
We're
Why
watching
can
you. This
I
is like a
not
Zoom.
hear anybody?
This
We
is
can
like
hear
Zoom
you, man.
meeting, guys. And he doesn't know we're seeing you.
It is like a
Hold up,
Zoom meeting,
man.
right?
Hold up. This is not good.
We can hear you.
Let me see
All
here.
right,
Let me
let me
see
read
if this
some
reads.
comments while we're waiting. I called my girl
Oh, no,
there
I can't
also.
go
She
like that.
was so shocked. Made her laugh a lot. I called my girl there
Yeah.
also.
Hold up.
Mm,
But I'm having audio issues. I cannot hear you guys at
Yeah, I
all.
see. I
we hear
see.
you
You probably
good.
got disconnected. Let me remove you and put you back in. I don't think that'll
Hold
fix
up.
it though.
Yeah, we're echoing too.
I'm
Yeah,
having
yeah.
audio issues.
I
There you
see,
go.
man.
We
I
can.
see.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
Take your time. Take your time. And so, let's see. Link 11. I respect that. We don't need to talk. Been traveling there since 2011. Yeah, you got experience, man. Come here since 2011. And now, okay, send her to the detention room. Okay,
All right.
been there forever. She goes to the
You guys
detention
hear
room.
me, but I can't hear myself. I can't hear you guys on
She
here.
said, "Wow, now revelation.
We can hear you.
Oh wait,
What
Hold up.
happened? What is the
it
revelation,
sounds
Jay?
like Forrest Whitaker voice. I know it. Are you must be talking
Hi,
about Link?
sincerely,
You talking about
M.
Link? Are you talking about Will Thayer? They sound like Forrest Whitaker.
All right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second,
He
guys.
said you sound like
Okay.
Forrest Whitaker. I don't know if he's talking about you, but I called my girl there also. She was so shocked. Made her laugh a lot.
Well, are you 1984? You are.
Ye-
Did you? Oh,
Yeah,
batchmate.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
yeah.
1984 too. Yes.
yeah.
May 2nd.
Are you older
Okay.
than me? Yes.
Yeah, about a
July.
month, 2 months. Yeah.
2 months older. So, sincerely, Mark Jackson, A. Jackson's question for you, Jay. May I ask how old are you,
I'm
Jay?
40. I'm 40. 40 on the dot, man. I'm 40, Mark. I've been living out here since I was 34. I just packed it in and said, I know I'm only 34, but I'm going to move to the Philippines. And I did it.
Hmm.
Proud Menterenya. Sincerely M. Sincerely M. Have we met you before, Sincerely M? Sincerely M,
Yeah,
did we meet you in a
she
grocery
was
store?
she was a member before, babe. Sincerely, M.
Oh, she was a member?
Yeah, she was a member before.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, so, because
Oh,
sometimes, guys, when the member, sometimes when I renew, I need to renew it. You need to like, it's automatically member, right? Sometimes I need to
oh.
renew it my own. Okay.
You see, K keeps track of members more than me. But this is
Somebody
her
said,
channel, too.
how many Filipina in the live? So we doesn't know how many Filipina in the live stream because not all Filipina is commenting too, but
Yeah, they're
there are
probably
more
watching
guys.
silently.
More guys.
There's probably a couple of them watching silently, just seeing what guys are talking about. You know, see what guys are available. Downtime is the best time to
So
buy and
how about
invest.
you,
Yep,
Will? When do
it
you
is.
plan to come to the Philippines? I mean, right away once the Philippines open, you're coming right away.
Pretty much. I've been checking out some flights, and I found the easiest thing because I've been looking: should I fly to Orlando or should I fly to LAX or should I fly to New York? Easiest thing:
Mm-hmm.
fly to Orlando. Just get a one-way flight from.
Mm-hmm.
Just get a one-way flight, and then for the return flight, hey, if I decide to stay longer than the 28 or 30 days that they require, just get a throwaway ticket. Just get
Yeah.
one to say Indonesia or whatever, a little $200 throwaway ticket, like Jay said. Just
Hmm.
deuces, so that way they show when I get there. Hey, yep, I got an exit ticket.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep,
Hmm. You need that.
Problem
Hmm.
solved.
yep.
I'm already vaccinated, so
Yeah, you good
not
then.
worried about it.
I might as well go to Indonesia too, just to exit and come back. If you
Might as
needed
well
to
if I needed to, just be like, all right, well, I got 2 days, so
go to Bali.
Yep,
Why not?
yep.
take some pictures. Be like, well, I'm here for 2 days. Might as well.
Hmm.
It's one of the places I haven't gone when I was in the military, so that would definitely be something to check off the list.
Yeah, right. It will be, and
Dexter Perkins said the downtime is the best time to buy and invest. I think he's
it
talking
is.
about that. Hmm.
No, he's right, and especially like what that's what happened with the hotel. Like, and Kay, you said it, and you said it right. You mentioned actually the right thing because that was the time. But the thing is, people can't see it. That was more for me and you, Kay. Say if we
Hmm.
had the money to invest, we should have done it because we're here. We know what's going on here, But still, I just didn't see it opening anytime soon. And this is, I was in Puerto Galera less than a year ago, guys. I was in Puerto Galera. What was it?
We're
Like
actually
June,
supposed
right
to
there.
go to Puerto Galera for Thanksgiving. The problem
Yep.
is we are actually booked. We actually booked for one night already. For Thursday night. The only thing is, it's raining on Wednesday evening, and we're thinking like it's raining in the past few days here, guys, in Calapan and
Yeah.
other part. So
Last week.
we check the the weather forecast, and the whole day is raining for Thursday, which is Thanksgiving. So I decided to cancel it because it's waste of waste of time if it's raining. Like you're not gonna enjoy the beach if it's raining, right? So and it's not raining at all on Thursday. We feel so bad. But anyway, we can come there anytime. It's 1 hour away from Calapan, so
Mm-hmm.
we can go there by van.
Grumpy Dude
It,
Bryant, let me see. He
hmm.
said, I formed a Philippines court with 5 Filipino partners who are not related but all friends. As long
Hmm.
as one of them does not try to screw me, I will always control a minimum of 52% of the voting rights.
Hmm.
And that's the thing. And Groupie Dude
Hmm.
Bryant, you got to find out, if you can buy them out of it too. That would be the thing. Like, say, buy them out, but they just like silent partners have like the smallest percent. Well, he has the maximum, so he should be good. He has the maximum, so still he's the business owner.
That's the other way around, guys. If you want to buy a lot or a business,
But
just form a corporation.
still, I know what Grumpy Dude Brian is saying though. Like, say if they wanted to, because he's not. Well, I don't. No, I think that's the way around it. I don't think they can screw you out of it, even though you're a foreigner. Also, because Grumpy Dude Bryant, once they try to screw you out of it, Raffy Tufo, bro. Right, Kay? Just call Raffy, right? So, make sure you
Yo,
don't get screwed. Yep.
you call Rafi, it's a wrap.
It's over. He ain't gonna get you
Soon
back,
as
bro.
they
You
hear
get
his
profit.
name,
Yep. He ain't gonna give it
name,
to you.
here you go. Here you go.
Yep.
What you want? What you want this? Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Let's handle this.
Either that, or he's gonna bring them on a show and he's gonna make it happen, or he'll stalk them down. Raffy Tufo would literally legally stalk them and make sure you like he's gonna play, man. He's the answer for foreigners. He's the equalizer. And Grumpy Dude Bryant. So that makes your situation even better. You have that situation set up. You have the paperwork. They can't screw out of it. They screw out of it. You go to Raffy. Boom. You got your
The
man. You
only
got
thing
whatever
Rappi
you.
that it depends, but usually Rappi get the
No, he's
the
gonna get it,
issue.
man.
There's a foreigner, so
He's gonna get
usually
it.
accept the if it's the
Except
issue
for
is
all
like
fun.
that.
Babe, that's the ones that get more views. He know. Raffy. He's gonna accept you.
Foreigner.
Oh, Grumpy Dude, you gotta follow him. Okay. And he's gonna work on
Link
that
has
for
a
you.
question for you, Jay. I don't
Sure,
know if
sure.
it's
What is
for
it?
me or for you. Link 111 is always good in a question about this situation.
Yeah,
Okay, can you tell me this is for me pala. Can you tell when Jay is out other Pinay may try and take him away from you? When
why are you
you
trying
see
to start
this,
problems? Like,
what's going on through your mind to do those Pinays?
let me.
LMA or
Okay,
Iba.
you tell
Iba,
me. I'll just go first.
just curious. I hear they are wolves. Well, actually, Jay and I, when we're out, he's a blogger, so we always like talking to some girls, asking, "Are you, are you single and ready to mingle? Would you date a foreigner?" Jay know what to do. He respect me, and we have a respect
Um,
to each other, and he knows I will confront him when we get home, so he's not gonna do anything. I'm joking.
I'll tell you.
Jay, why you look at her like that?
No, no, that didn't happen. But no, I'll tell you what happened. And I was wrong, and I
Why
said
are
to
you
myself
looking?
right away. Let me tell you what happened. Something happened the other day. I'm gonna tell it, kid. But I'm gonna tell you what I was wrong at, right? I asked the girl questions, right? But I didn't do it with Kay. Let me tell you what happened. And I think I told you guys yesterday. So when I asked the questions, I said it yesterday. Actually, I did. I did say it yesterday in live. When I asked the girl questions, she took it the wrong way. I asked her if she dated a foreigner. She thought I was asking for myself. So she got all
Ooh.
giddy, like, oh, well, maybe. And I was like, and then it kind of looked like I was flirting with her because the way she was reacting. And then Kay's sitting over there buying vegetables, right? So Kay's like literally 10 feet away from us. And Kay's looking at me, and I'm like, and right away I'm feeling like, I should have asked her right now. Because I'm feeling the girl's energy. She had the energy like, oh, yeah, maybe it one. Then she was like, all like, oh, yeah. And then, but then at the end, I was like, I said even like that's my wife, and then I said, now I have foreigner friends. She said, oh, and one of them may think I'm beautiful. And she started showing off, and I said, oh man, I have to make
Eddie,
sure Kay's around
wow.
when I have the Filipino. Yeah. I
Well,
said I have to make sure.
obviously, I hear you guys now. Like, I don't know what was going on
Yeah.
with the other computer. It didn't like
Yeah.
StreamYards for some reason. I don't know why, but you
Yeah.
know, I'm using my streaming computer now, so I don't like this angle because it shows the mess behind me. Sorry, guys. So
It's
That's
okay.
fine.
I'm in the middle of
Okay.
cleaning. I was actually in the middle of cleaning up when you guys said, "Oh, check your email. Check your email." I was like on my work computer. I'm like, okay, and then I saw the link. It took me
Yeah.
that long to try to get on, and it wasn't. I had to restart this computer like 3 or 4 times, and it's still not working right. So I just
Yeah.
said I'll just go on this computer, and
Yeah.
so
No, that's cool,
Yeah.
man.
I'm happy
Um,
you came. Well, actually, I'm jealous sometimes, but I always tell Jay, like, Jay, I always tell him because I don't like to keep it to myself. When we get home, I always tell him. So if I'm jealous, I tell him,
you
and
know,
he know his boundary too. So
I
we
know, and
respect each other. So I
I
think that's
already
the
knew.
thing. You need
Like,
to be honest to each other. Yeah.
I already knew I messed up because the way the girl reacted, I said, "Why did I do that?" When I asked, Kay's always there with me. You guys see in the videos, Kay's always there.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, Kay wasn't there. And the girl took it like I was single at first, and then I had to literally say, my wife, and then from there, calm down a little bit. Also, I got to welcome in. Everybody knows him. He's not the professor. He's the
the
professor.
professor.
What's going on?
What's
What's going
happening?
on, man?
What's happening? I'm in pandemic mode.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
You and me both, man. I don't care, man. Just
All right.
Word.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing out there in the panel? On
Hello,
the chat?
hello, the
Yeah, you
Just
good, man?
professor.
just
What's
chilling.
going on?
How's
I can't
Jonah?
call it. Kind of
Well,
chilling.
Jonah's fine. She just can't wait till I get there. She in trouble.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. He gonna put another hole in the back.
Woo! Diamond in the
Not too much Tintin. Not too much Tintin.
back.
I,
That's all I'm saying.
I've got like my girl. She's just like, I want you to come. I want you to come. And by the way, she doesn't want to do the online marriage now. So it's
Oh yeah. No need.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like yeah, I really wanted to do it to get there faster, but
No need.
all right, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So
So Jay, have
You
you
might
got
as well
down to the
come over
bottom
here.
yet?
Huh?
Have you gotten down to the bottom?
Oh no, not yet, man. Actually, no.
Welcome
I'm there.
2025.
I'm there because we had the email. By the way, email Happy New Year. Oh yeah. Bye bye 2000 joke.
Dexter,
Now
a
the next that
question
will
for
be
you.
introducing a weight loss and whitening coffee to Philippines next year. Okay, that's on business course. Okay. But what was your question, Kay?
He said you guys need to try to pay some bills 3 months, 6 months ahead of time. You can put money to the side easier. I know it's not a question; it's a statement.
No, but no. What happened? Let me tell you who said that. Post on the screen.
I
said that?
cannot post it. It's from I forgot. Saan na ba yun?
It's
Where
after
is
the
it?
comment. It's after the
Dexter,
comment.
Dexter Perkins.
Dexter. Let me see. Where's that? How far are you down? Are you up?
Actually, Jay usually told me like, oh, let's buy the rent
Thank you. I was
advance.
gonna say,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, talk about it.
Yeah, we actually it's better if you pay it in advance. So on that month, you just all your money is just for you. You don't need to like, oh, I need to pay this.
Yeah.
That goes along with the water too. Pay it in advance, like 6 months.
Yeah. Because the
It ain't
water,
much, but
guys,
you know,
331.
well, for us, my water bill's $50.
In the Philippines,
6, 7, 8.
Ronald, 331. That's what we pay this month.
Pesos.
There you go.
Pesos.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
six
From that.
dollars. Mm-hmm.
The rest of that gonna go to purses and shoes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because she's gonna spend it.
Mm-hmm. I
Good
do
to
the
see
same
you,
thing with
Rocco.
K two.
Will, good to see you. Hey, look at Will. Do he look 63?
Stop saying
What?
Do he
He's
look
37.
Well, see, what happened today, my arthritis done kicked in and flared up, and I ain't got no, what they call that, the Geritol, so, oh, dear God. No, I'm just playing.
all right?
Thank you for the
Good-
super chat, Big Man 7917.
Big man 797. What's going on, man?
Yeah. I got a little advice for the brothers. When you get to the P, you gotta get this before you get there.
Which
that?
one?
Oh, snap.
Zoom in.
Let me show you. You gotta get this.
What's that? Okay.
Ooh.
Manscaped.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've-
Big
yeah,
man
I've already,
797 got something to say about that.
I've already, I was warned the last time I went there. I was like, I ain't got nothing to fix that up with, but
Yeah.
Now after I came back, I found out about that. It was like, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to invest in that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
do, you need it because
Oh.
out here
You're gonna
after
need
you-
it.
like, the Clippers, they don't have you gotta order them online, and then they don't have like even the T liners.
Yeah.
So something like Manscaped, you gotta get that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to go downtown with them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not the
Mm-mm.
T liners. Oh
Mm-mm.
no. Not the T liners.
No.
But I'm talking about like from my head.
Yeah.
No, I've been
Even
lazy
the,
about
the
shaving.
chocolate
I've been lazy about shaving my head though. I've been like really lazy. I'm
Wow.
looking like
It's a
somebody that hangs
ritual.
out in a
It's
van
a ritual.
looking for
No shaving.
offering free ice cream or something. I gotta shave this. I don't like the way it looks.
Right.
You say you look like a pedophile?
yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah.
Rocco looks like a pedophile. Let me see.
Jason.
No. I'm just joking. No, you know what's funny? If you guys, I swear to God, if
Rocco, you was on the solo layout with that bitch.
yo, I gotta tell you, like a friend of mine, he put a picture of me when I was streaming, and a picture of if you ever played Grand Theft Auto 5, there's this character called Lester the Molester, and he put my picture next to his.
You
look like oh, that's just
Yeah.
I know that
I was
character.
so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So ever since then, that's like been haunting me, and like, yeah,
Hold
that's
up.
like, yo.
Hold up.
I have the picture. I gotta look at it. I got the picture. I got.
Show the picture. I don't know what he's talking about.
No, I gotta show it.
I can't even relate.
Yeah, sure. I gotta show it.
Actually, it's on my Simply
here.
Rocco page. It's on my Simply
Hold up,
Rocco
hold
page on Facebook. Hold up, I gotta see if I. Oh yeah, it's right. It's right there.
Hold
Oh,
up. I got it. No.
wait, you got on my you got on
You're
my
gonna
Simply
share it to the
Rocco.
screen.
You got it on my
No,
Simply
I gotta
Rocco
share the screen.
Facebook. Yeah, it's
Wait. No.
it's on the Simply Rocco. It's on the Simply Rocco Facebook page, right? Like right there. You look
Oh
at the
man,
photos.
I got it.
Oh
Hold up.
man. Oh man.
Oh man,
Yeah.
He's like,
bro, you look like him a little bit. Not all the way, but yo, you.
And that was from like 5 years ago. That picture he took.
Whoa.
So-
Oh, you look like him in this one.
show
Wait,
us, Jay. We're waiting
No,
here.
wait. Hold up. Oh, bro.
the suspense.
You ain't right.
Wait, are you pulling that from Facebook? from the Facebook page?
He's
Hold
searching
up.
it online.
Oh,
and
you
also
searched
in
it? Yeah,
Google.
just look. No, I know. No. Type in my Facebook page, Simply Rocco, and you'll see the comparison. Right? He put the damn comparison like me right next to him.
You look
Who
like you
is
know.
this?
Yo,
Lester
That's the guy.
Crescente Wiki.
wait, yeah, you gotta type in.
GTA? That's
No,
new, Grand
Yeah.
Theft.
no, that's not new. That's an old game, but
Oh one, yeah.
no, it's
Oh,
on Facebook.com/Simply Rocco, and then you go into photos and you see me right there. You just see it right
Right.
there. Yo, I had a contest. Yeah, you might see other pictures too there that like from my streaming and everything. I had a
All right,
challenge.
you're gonna see that. Oh, it's right
Oh,
there.
yeah, it's right there,
Yeah.
right there, right there, right
I
there.
see
Yeah.
thank you for sharing, Simple Okay. Always sharing
course,
your,
of
your live
course.
stream.
Hold on.
Yeah. Here we go, guys.
Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Yes, you follow Simple Okay here
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
his
post this.
Facebook.
Thanks so you guys can see it up close. Post this Facebook. Man, hold up. It's taking forever to load.
Yeah.
ain't right.
That's
Facebook do that sometimes. Even you have a
Facebook
fast internet.
or PLDT.
No, we're using Converge.
Yeah,
You're not using that
We got
Wi-Fi
the
anymore.
internet already.
No,
yeah,
no,
we
no.
All right,
got that.
good. I was gonna say you guys like I don't know how you could do that live stream on that thing. I bought that same thing for my girl, and
Here it goes, guys.
there it is.
Yeah, they look
Look
you
at
look better than him, but it's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but
No, it's because of the fuzz.
yeah,
Mhm.
The fuzz in his
fuzz.
face.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it looks like a,
Execution of the whole thing. You know?
that's you, man. That's
oh man,
you.
The eyes a
yeah,
little
I
bit,
know.
yeah.
It just he got me good on that one. He got me good on that one. So
Yeah, man, that's you.
he
That's
got me
you.
good on that one. That's how
That's
long
so
I've been
good.
streaming. So yeah, that's
Oh man.
That ain't right. Jay, you ain't right.
Let me see. Brian, bro, you heard about? We
There's
talked
a
about it earlier,
question.
Brian, bro. What's the
Jay,
question?
give us a question for Will. Question
Okay.
to Will. I also in
What's
IT
that?
but not found a job yet. Where do you search for IT jobs for newbies? That's his question.
Well, there's a couple of places. I go to dice.com and indeed.com. Specifically Dice because Dice is specifically for IT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I work in IT also, so I would say the same thing. Plus, check the other forums too. Monster sometimes will have something, but it's not that great. It's really hard to sift through all that. But yeah, Dice you definitely want to look at it. And Indeed.
Also, if you have any current IT certs or are about to get any IT certs, DHS is hiring in Alaska right now. A buddy of mine who was just in my cybersecurity class is he actually works for Department of Homeland Security, and he said his job isn't actually easy. He works for the Coast Guard, and that's where he's at out there in Alaska. He's in forgot which part. He's in one of the satellite islands or satellite locations out there, but they're paying quite well to basically do nothing.
No,
Oh,
no.
Alaska, yeah.
That's
Yeah, Alaska.
that's what
Yeah,
you study. IT is good.
I told Kay. I said, Kay, I should have. I told Kay about. We actually talked about what's his name. We was talking about Kevin Samuels, and I broke down why she's gone. Well, I broke down why women need men. And he talks a lot about like a lot of times guys go to work in Alaska and we do drilling and things like that. Things women would never do. And I'm not trying to bash women. I'm just saying we just spoke about it. Just came up and you talked about it. And I spoke to her and I said, "Okay, no, she didn't really understand." I said, "Okay, that's what it is." I said, "Filipinos get it." I said, "Women in the U.S. don't get it anymore." That's why guys decided to make a change. And that was it.
Yeah,
And
they
so-
definitely don't understand.
Yeah, they don't.
They look at me like, "Why are you going for a Filipino?" Like they kind of laugh. They kind of laugh at you. In their head, they're laughing. They're laughing
They are.
because they don't get it. They think, "Oh yeah, you can't find nobody here." I'm like,
They are.
It's not that we can't
Mhm.
find someone. It's like, yo, we're kind of tired of your attitude.
Yeah.
I'm straight up. I'm not sugarcoating it.
Mhm.
Like especially in New York, I'm tired of your attitudes, man. I've been married twice.
Yeah.
And you know what? And my second ex-wife, I swear I wouldn't. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that.
Mhm.
You tell them they looking like this.
Well, I can't see because you got. Hold on. Where'd you go?
That's
Oh,
the
He's right
girl.
there.
That's the why. That's
That's Jonah.
Jonah.
That's Jonah over there looking like a model.
Right. They looking like this.
mm-hmm,
Yep.
They coming like that
mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's what
with
it
zero
is.
two,
Zero attitude.
Yep.
zero
Yep.
two. So
Yeah,
I'm
my
done.
Zero attitude.
yeah, I'm
Yep.
like, well, my first girl my first ex from over there, she kind of had attitude, but I dealt with it, but I ended up
Mhm.
getting burned in the end. But this one, like I've said previously, I was I'm not gonna get into too much detail, but I was her first and her first boyfriend, first everything. You know, she's a province girl,
Mhm.
and she didn't really know too much about like what was going on outside. So it's like
Mhm.
you know, it's all good. You know, she I had to show her, you know, like things, and she tells me sometimes, how come people are like so mean or this and that, like your job and everything? And because you're thinking of them as your friends.
Mhm.
You can't think of these people that you work with as your friends or your coworkers. There's a difference, and she didn't get that. She didn't have that in her head. You know, it's like you gotta really like think for a second. Yeah, you're not in high school anymore. You're not in elementary school. You're working. You're a teacher.
Exactly.
These people are not your friends or your coworkers. And every time they tell you, you can't use my computer because or some other reason, like you got to realize they're not your friends. You'll
Right.
go out for them, but they're not going out for you. So you got to like wake up, you know.
Yeah,
And
but
she doesn't really realize that about real life.
it's kind of hard to strip your nature. That's what.
Yeah, no, that's true, and there's nothing wrong with that. But be aware. You just got to be aware. I told her, I don't want you to change. I just don't want you to like. I don't want you to get taken advantage of either, and
Mhm.
people take advantage of you like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now, I'm gonna
that's
say Jonah about 40 years, at least 30 years of all the knowledge. She get it all in a bundle.
mm,
Yeah.
She ain't got to go out and learn it. I'm gonna just hand it to her. She'll know, and she can still stay herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
like I'm worried when I bring her over here to New York, what's going to happen because
She'll be fine.
she's I don't know, Jay. You know how it is here, like
She'll be all right. I think she'll be all right.
so.
She's gonna be
Won't be
happy just to be there, man. I think with your girl, she has more understanding than a lot of other Filipinos here.
Yeah.
She's
Because
being matured
she's
enough
her
too.
age has she matured.
Abby sharp. Don't play her short. She sharp.
mm,
She
Abby
is, man.
sharp.
yeah.
She is.
Mhm.
Don't. I would say you're fine, man. You get over there, things gonna be good.
Yeah.
Cause she's
All
not
right,
gonna
well-
be like the other woman. Like it happens all the time. Like guys keep thinking, "Oh, I get it out in the U.S." and then they get them in the U.S. and nothing happens.
Mm.
Because you can't look at other guys, man. You've been talking to her for the longest.
No,
Don't look
it's
at
not.
other
No,
guys.
no, it's not even about that. It's not even
Yeah,
about
no.
like. No, it's not even about that. It's about like people. New Yorkers, man. They're cutthroat sometimes. Some of them
Yeah, they
nice, and some some of them are just.
Oh, you talking
cutthroat.
about your lady? Oh, I see what you're saying about them
Yeah,
people.
of course.
Oh, yeah, well,
yeah. That's what
She
I'm
got to
worried
grow
about.
thick skin. She got to grow thick
Yeah.
skin in New York.
And she doesn't
Like,
have
Kate-
that. I'll be.
Jay's gonna be able to deal with it.
Got it
She
covered.
she doesn't have. Yeah, she does not have a thick skin. That's what I'm worried about. So
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
still have
man.
soft skin, but sometimes I need to be thick, you know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm so sensitive, so sometimes I need to, I just keep it to me and just keep it to me and Jay.
yeah.
Mhm.
Just need to be strong.
Especially
But I think she can. She seems mature too. She
Yeah,
was in the live before, so
When it comes
Yeah.
to like her work and when she's on like a live stream, like yeah, but like sometimes like in real life she just doesn't get it. She doesn't understand why people act the way they do. She's like asking me like, why do people cheat? Like why?
Mhm.
And I tell her because just some people are like that. That's in their nature. Sometimes they do that, and some people are not like that. And that's
Mhm.
just the way it is.
Yeah.
First of all, why are you even thinking like that? Like I ain't going nowhere. That's 5 years I'm with you, so that's it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't.
Nah.
Nah.
I wouldn't
That's
even,
just
because when words make a way in the world in an instant, and when you put it
Mm.
out in the world, it might
Yeah.
manifest. So don't bring it.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's true. That's so true, man. Like, and that's why I feel like that too. Like, man, once you start talking about it, it's gonna happen.
Mm.
You gotta be
Right.
careful of that,
Don't-
man. Then
Don't
it'll
give
happen.
it life.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't give it life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a question for the professor. Once the Philippines open, are you living in the Philippines for good, or are you just visiting and bring her to US?
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
RJ, he can stay here for good.
You staying
I
here
ain't.
for good?
He already got the retirement and everything.
What
No,
is
no,
it?
I just want to know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now you know. I'm not leaving unless
Okay,
they
he's
Oh,
not
drag me
leaving.
out screaming like a bitch. Hey, God, God, oh, God.
Yeah, you couldn't tell he wasn't going.
no, I just want to know.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe you want to visit and bring the Jonah
no.
in the
Nah, the
He,
West.
US.
he, he want to
Nah,
be
the
here.
West
Oh, he
got
want to be
63 years. The rest is
there.
her. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay, that's good to know.
Actually, Big Man and K Reeve, you're wrong, man. Because look at Rue, and what's the other guy's name?
Yeah.
Cliff.
Cliff and Rue.
Cliff and
Yeah,
Rue. Cliff and
he
Rue.
brought he brought his Filipino over. They're fine. They're
Um,
together.
Yeah.
the Wildest
Yeah,
Life.
3
The
years.
Wildest Life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Wildest
Wallace
Life.
Life,
Also,
right?
it's other YouTubers. What's her name, Kay? And
Oh,
she's young too.
You got
Mitch,
Mitch, Mitch,
Mitch
Mitch,
Morena.
Mitch
guys
Morena.
there.
Mitch Marina.
Her man is like
Yeah,
70, and she's like
No,
20.
it's not 70. I
I'm,
think
20.
he's
I'm
only like
exaggerating. Maybe in
50.
I think
60s.
she's
but
like
50,
not
I think.
forever.
52.
He already New Yorked out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
exactly.
Thank you for Bigman7917. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thanks for the super
He
chat,
is
bro.
driving truck right now. That's what he said.
He up there getting it on the road.
Link has something to say here. He said, "No,
Yeah,
Jay, I'm
marrying
asking."
a U.S. born. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Kay. Sorry.
No, no, no. Just reading. Link is always have a chica minute question sometimes. No, Jay, I'm just asking because when I come there, I'm a talker as well, and when my Pinay is around me, I need to know what to look for by asking questions. Sorry if this come off messy,
No,
bro. LOL. Just learning. No, it's fine.
no, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're cool in answering your question.
Dexter, some of us got cheese already in the trap. We don't need to
Yeah,
say.
that's true. Yep. But no, RJ ready, man. He ready. He been
I've
waiting.
been ready. I told you my
Yeah, I know.
passport is helping me out. It's
I
like,
know
what we
you've been
gonna do,
ready.
dog? We got to get out of here. I mean, we can't make a move. I was all setting for 20,
Hmm.
and bam. So you know,
Yeah, man. Like if he come here, baby, he's good for life. Like me, I still gotta work on my investments and stuff, and work on my retirement plan more. But he's already there. Like he's set. You see what I'm saying?
this is
That's
where
not a
you
problem.
always see me.
Exactly. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. You don't need nothing else, especially because you see what K. He's the final K. Don't know about the baby boomers.
Mm,
He's in a
yeah,
baby boom era. He's in the Social Security retirement era where they
Mhm.
got all of they took all the Social Security money. Okay, the baby boomers. He's a
we
part of
still
that
taking it.
generation.
We ain't dead yet.
Yep, they still taking it. Yep. So they're set. Now us,
Right,
we gotta build our retirement more. Like I'm sure I probably could get Social Security, but I'm not counting on it. You see what I'm saying, babe?
Jay.
Because
Don't
the baby boomers are taking it all.
You're
Huh?
lucky if
right.
it's going to be even be
Don't,
there.
yeah,
Exactly.
no, don't. Yeah, see, don't fall for the fallacy
What
because
fallacy?
number one, the fallacy is Social Security will never, ever, ever run out of money. You don't hear them saying the VA is going to ever run out of money, and we got the same people on the books.
Yep.
So don't
Well,
listen to that.
Mm. Oh
well,
yeah,
I never land on it myself.
that's something we'll say for another podcast or show.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
I could really get into that one. That one.
That money
yeah.
is that money is not going anywhere. Trust me. Mm-mm.
Man,
Nope.
you know
No.
what it is though?
That's pretty much what Jay. That's what I was telling you about earlier about my plan being flipped. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. Just
Yeah.
waiting on my attorney to like, just let me know because it's either gonna go. It's at one amount now, and it's about to go to another. I'm
Where
just
you at now?
80.
Where you at? You at 80 Will?
Yep.
Who your mouthpiece? I'm
it
using my boys in Rhode Island, Chisholm, and Kilpatrick.
my
They hit me
mouthpiece.
up 3 years ago. I called them up. Yo, I got this problem. I've been doing this since '94 on my own.
Mm.
I've actually been watching some of their videos, but I actually have a local one here
Hmm.
um that's been doing pretty well.
Is he an accredited lawyer with the VA?
Yep.
Well, that's all you need.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm at 90 now. They just diagnosed me with PTSD. It's over the top now.
And thanks a lot for super chat, Simply Rocco.
That's what they working on. Well, they already got me for that. They're I think
You
he's
should
trying
be
to
out.
he's sending I think they're sending in the form for the TDIU.
Oh yeah, there you go. Because once you get PTSD,
I
that's
already have
TDIU.
that. I already have that.
You should be.
That was a given from being over where I was. So
Yeah, and you know how they do the math, right? They take a
oh
percentage
yeah.
out of the percentage.
Oh
It's
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, I should have went to the army. I got PTSD from the street.
Yeah, right,
VA math makes no sense. If anybody
right.
that knows anything, VA math makes no sense. This plus this does not equal this. It actually equals this, and you'll look at it
Hmm.
like
Mhm.
what? Yeah.
Right. See, because if you start out 100% whole and they give you something like 40%, they take the straight up 40 out of the 100. Now you 60.
Mm.
Then they give you another 20. They subtract 20% from 60%.
Yep.
You don't get the whole 20.
All
That's
right,
how they do it.
guys. There's question for you guys here, but thank you
Yeah,
for
Mhm.
the
next
super chat,
questions.
Simple Rocco.
You're welcome.
This is from Link 111. Question for the guys on cam now. So all of you have Pinay of your own. Did all of you meet them on dating sites? If so, how long did it take for it to work out? And was it ever not working until? That's his question.
Mm.
Did I read it right? Jay, can you put the question on the screen, Jay?
Wait, I don't.
It's
Where's that?
towards the end. Actually, we are in the end right now. Professor, we're in
Where?
the end.
So say where?
We made it.
Where, okay?
This is for you guys. Towards the end, just scroll down. You can see it. That's up on the top of Simple Rocco Super Chat. K
Yeah.
Dallas and going there to see what's
Okay.
going on. That's what I said.
Yeah.
A question for the guys
Yeah.
on cam now. So if you have Panay on your own, did you all meet them on dating sites? If so, how long did it take for it to work? And was it ever not working until okay?
Who wanna answer first?
Um.
Yeah, I met Jonah on a dating site. She was telling me she had met some other dude, some Vietnamese cat. I was like, damn. So then he said that didn't work at all because the language barrier.
Mhm.
And then when I ran into her about in 2020 around July, we started chatting and shit. Then I said, okay, well, you need to get off of this site. I got you. Then we start talking every day, every second, every minute, like boom. So we got to know each other. I know her disposition. She a little hot because she got that, Spanish in her. Her last name is Salazar. So I know she got a little Latina in her. You got a little fire. I like a lot wildcat. So I said, all right, let's do this. Next thing we know, hey, it's on a regular basis, constant. I mean, if she ain't sleep right now, she could be blowing me up. So I said, let's do this. So I said, we put on the fake rings and say, okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. But, I'm 63 years old. I can judge people. They call me the professor for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You should look like 63. No,
You look
no,
63.
huh?
You-
It doesn't look like 63.
Mm.
No, I'm only 25.
Oh,
He feels 25.
that's the spirit,
key.
bro.
He feels it.
Yeah, that's the speed.
That's
And when
the
then you get
spirit.
back there, you're gonna feel like you're 18.
No,
Yeah.
19.
Okay, there you go. Close enough.
So who's
told
next?
it.
So who's next?
Well, I met mine
Will.
on a dating site as well, and it's still going. You can't just. It's been what 6 months now. 6 months
Cool.
now. So on December 4th will be the seventh monthsary. Yes, she's from the province, and even though that's not a big thing, she still kind of remembers it. So I made sure to put that little note on the calendar just to keep the reminder so I don't forget. Because
Mhm.
if you forget, well, Tampo might ensue, and yeah, you don't want to deal with
Happy
Tampo.
Mansari.
Yeah, yeah. Me and
Also,
Jonas.
also her birthday's coming up,
Ooh,
so yeah,
when is her
Uh,
birthday?
the 13th, and her
You better
daughter's is on the
know.
16th.
Yeah, you better know.
Oh yeah, so you have to keep that information. Remember that. Otherwise, guys, if you don't remember this stuff, you
Hmm.
will hear about it.
I'm happy for you, bro. Good
You
looking out.
don't love me. You don't remember anything. Am I not enough? Oh yeah, I heard them all.
Or you will get the complete opposite end of that, complete silence.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I get that too.
Yep.
Just be
Yep.
looking at your
I
phone,
get it too. I get it too. Trust
be
me.
looking at your phone or your computer, like I haven't heard anything.
Oh, oh, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Just don't let
Simple ako
let that happen. Let that happen, and let her realize. Oh, why isn't he texting back? Why isn't he calling back? And I shouldn't say this because if she goes back and sees this, she'll know my trick. Um, yeah, no, you let him realize. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna answer back. Next morning, she's like, "Hi, good morning,"
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah.
they'll
Mm-hmm.
answer you back. They'll answer you
Mm-hmm.
back, but they'll sometimes they'll let the night go by on their end, and then they realize, oh, he didn't text. Why didn't let me just text back? They start getting a little worried, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mhm.
see. I'm old enough that I don't play those games anymore. I was just like, I
Mm-hmm.
listen. I told her straight up. I
Mhm.
don't play any games anymore. It's just like, listen, I'm too old for that. I've been through too much. You know, you're mad, and then you don't want to talk to me. Okay, fine. I ain't gonna like push it. I'm not gonna push it because what's the point? I don't want to argue with you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just yeah. If she plays that game that she doesn't text or anything, and if it's at like nighttime and she goes to bed, don't even say anything. Sometimes I've been blocked like God knows how many times by my girl, and then the next morning she unblocks me. So
Mhm.
just let them sit there and
Yeah.
Rocco, this
yeah.
whole year. I mean, when 2021 flipped over,
Mm-hmm,
boy, me and the girl, we going at it.
mm-hmm.
Sona, what do you do? We yelling and arguing. Already 8,000 miles away, we arguing. I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah, bye, click.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorry. What that well, I ain't trying to hear all that. And then she's like, well, you always right. And I'm like, no, you always right. You're always right. If we couldn't make makeup sex, boy, I tell you.
It's crazy. That happened with me. That happened with me and K too. But
Mhm.
guys, I think I
What?
told about it. I put K up there. But no,
I
I
know.
had to tell. I had to tell K. I had to tell K. I said, K. It makes no sense. I said, we're already far away from each other. I've never met you before. So us arguing, you know, at the end of the day, I didn't mean to be mean, but I was a little bit mean. I said that's not gonna make me want to come see you faster if we going to have it getting fights all the time. And then she realized, she said, it doesn't make sense. But like Rocco said, I just didn't have time to play. Like, I wasn't gonna go back and forth like we were little kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I let Kate know right away, like, we're not gonna do this. And then she stopped arguing with me. I had to,
Mhm. Jonah don't do tampo.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, she don't do tampo. I mean, she might be mad, upset because I look at you need to regulate the cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell her about that, she done went and bought some slippers and some fake Louis Vuitton she wasn't supposed to buy. I'll tell her right off the top. You know, hey, don't tell me you ain't got no dishes and you got flippers. Yeah. So she figured,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Now she don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because every now and then I'll send her that Chris Brown featuring Drake song.
Mm-hmm.
The one that says don't play no games. Play no games. You know, works
Oh
every time.
man. So we
Actually,
see,
guys,
because okay, okay.
when Jay told me that, I was like, okay, I calmed down a little bit when he told me like, we're gonna be together, we're gonna be like always
Mm-hmm.
together every day. Actually, it calmed me down because I always like, oh, where are you? It's long distance, so it's like sometimes I'm worried, but I also he also let me know like, okay, we should not fight because we're already far from each other. We're gonna make ourselves really far from each other if you keep, having a misunderstanding. So after that, we actually get, the relationship get better, and I try not to nag because I'm not really a nagger. I try
Hmm.
not to, like that. So I think for the guys, you just need to let your Filipino know. Just be honest with them, what you feel. And I'm sure she's gonna be honest with you as well. So, and everything will be fine. Let her know that I will spend the whole time I'll be in the Philippines, I will be with you. So it's really effective what Jay did to me. So yeah.
You
I
still
have
got
to
to
let you
remind
guys
them though.
know. I have to let you guys know what happened was Kay and her ex would argue all the time online, and she told me about it, and I just wasn't going for it. And she argued with me, and I said, "Kay," I told her one day, I hit. She's probably gonna kill me for bringing it up, but I said, "Kay, I'm not him. I'm not gonna argue with you online. That's just not what I'm not gonna do." And then I told her that, and then it stopped. That's it.
Yeah, he's very conservative. Like, oh, why are you wearing this? Jay is really like, he's
Yeah,
not like jealous type. So I like that. I like the guy who's always like, he's so possessive. My ex is very possessive, and I like Jay not being possessive. It's like he loves you, but he's not possessive. Because girls doesn't like a possessive guy. Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you wearing these clothes? Well, I'm not wearing like naked. I'm not naked. Anyway,
The
don't be
hoochie mama.
possessive, guys.
yeah.
If you're dating anyone.
What you
It's
gonna
Mhm.
say, Rocco?
funny. It's funny that she said that because my girl was like, how come you're never jealous? How come you don't like, I'm jealous if I talk to somebody else? So like, well, because I know you're gonna be with me. I'm gonna be with you. We've been put so much into each other. You're the one who's always jealous if I'm talking to someone on a professional level, and it happens to be female, or if it has to be a
Mhm.
fellow streamer, whatever. You're the one who always gets a little jealous, not me, because I know where I'm supposed to be with you. I'm gonna be with you, and and 5 years is I'm not wasting 5 years of that for what? That's like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be. I'm not jealous of you or talking to a coworker who might be a guy or whatever. Why should I?
Yeah,
You know.
Another thing, fellas, for the
Trust.
newbies that get over there to the P and you find a nice one, y'all chit chat. She might be retail, she might be working at the Jolly Bee, whatever. Sit down,
Mhm.
y'all. You first thing you ask her. I don't care if you feel like, I mean, I shouldn't have to. Roll up on her, straight up confident. How many dudes you been seeing?
Yeah.
When you represent it with confidence, she ain't got no choice but to spit because
hmm
she's like, oh,
Mhm.
this dude ain't playing. Because if you ticking around, hey, how many friends you got?
yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah,
No, look at Jonah just came right out. Boom. Yeah, I had one black guy. He was 40 something years old, and that Vietnamese dude I was telling you about, and
yeah.
then that was it. And of course, the baby daddy.
Yeah.
Other than that, now girl was straightforward. She said, "Look at this how it went down." And I'm like, she said, "How many you had?" I'm like, "Hey, girl, I don't lie. I had three wives, two of them Filipinas.
hmm
The
Actually,
first one,
Also,
the Ronald is the living example of not all even he has a bad relationship in the past in the
Yep.
Filipina. He
I
keep
was gonna say.
trying until he find the right one, right?
Yep.
I thought I was the only one. I'll be
oh
honest.
no, 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 no.
Yep.
And you got one marriage above me, so hey, more power
And
to
I
you.
live in a Filipino community. The owner owns this place.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Filipinos own it. Filipino here, Filipino there, Filipino there. They own it. The family.
You're in the Philippines then.
Every day I get up in the morning, hello, kuya. Hello, kuya. Every day. And they bring me longanisa. They bring me lugao. They bring me all kind of food. I'm like, hey, I ain't got to cook.
That's in the Philippines, sharing your
That's
your
Filipinos do.
food to your
Yeah.
neighbor. Mhm.
Filipinos are like that.
So I'm
Tim,
set.
there's a question here from Tim. It's Tim. Hi all, I'm from Oklahoma. I want to retire there, but there are I don't know, but are really afraid to. I had bypass surgery and take lots of meds, but are doing fine. I really want to move there on 1600 a month. I'm 60 years old and 61 in January. Just following up with my previous statement. Okay, so he said he want to
Well,
leave here for
you,
1600.
you got to go to Cebu or Manila or Davao, somewhere with great hospital service in case there's an emergency. Because you said triple bypass,
Mm-hmm.
man, you got to be by the city. You
Hmm.
can't experience the province. Province life is not for you. Seriously.
Because if you call the ambulance, it's just a flashing truck.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
And, oof.
I wanted to add to that when you guys are done, by the way,
Mhm.
because um I myself, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
type 2 diabetic. All right.
Mm.
I also have liver issues. I got fatty liver disease, stage 4 fatty liver disease, liver cirrhosis. So that's constantly on my mind also. So moving when I decide to retire in 10 years, I really want to be closer to Cebu City. I don't want to be like all the way out to like 2 hours away in the province. I do, but I don't. I want to be able to be like to go back and forth. You know what I mean? Because if God forbid an emergency does happen in in my situation, yeah, I've been thinking about that myself. Uh, yeah. So plus, make sure you have health insurance ready. Health insurance, because Jay, to be honest, not only do I watch Jay's channel, I watch a lot of expats channels just for that reason, to find out where like insurance reasons, or the insurance, where to get the insurance, where you make sure you have a cash reserve. That's another thing. Make sure you have a cash reserve for in case you got to go to the hospital, because the medical system is completely different from what it is in the States. You got to
Mm-hmm.
like they'll let you in if you just have Phil Health. Yeah, they'll let you in, but you got to come up with the money fast to make sure that you got covered. Otherwise, you're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble.
To make sure you can get out.
Yeah. So
And
that's
actually, Jay
that's
talked about that too, living near the city. Yeah, yeah. Go
yeah,
ahead. Sorry, sorry.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for me and Will and everybody else that's service connected and 100%,
Hmm.
Manila is the spot. We just run to the embassy hospital at the VA. We straight.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. See, I don't have that option. I'm not a veteran, so
Yeah.
that's where I'm going to be coming in with the issues. Like, okay, what happens if I can't get to my insulin, or something happens with my liver, or whatever? I mean, that's all on
Well,
my head.
it depends.
So,
Like certain provinces, like where we live, it's like 3 hospitals up the block.
mm,
But only thing though, they don't have the same machinery as Manila or Cebu.
right.
So you
Mm.
there, and like you have an issue with a fatty liver, and they need to do, say like I don't know,
Dialysis or whatever.
say dialysis exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. They may not have the machine you need,
Mm.
and you'll be in trouble. And then you gotta
Mhm.
wait for them
So
to fly you somewhere, or take a boat. Take 16 more hours.
I would
10 more
say
hours.
do
It's great.
yeah. I would say do a lot of research on where you're going to want to
Yeah,
live.
exactly.
A
A lot
lot
of
of
research.
research.
There was a question in the panel. I mean, not in the panel, but in the chat earlier when somebody asked about how much the cost of Phil Health. I got my girl
Mm-hmm.
Joan and boys already on it.
Hmm.
The initial thing was like 700, but they got her under the indigent status, where she don't have physical means of having money because
Mm,
they don't count remittance. So I'm
right.
like, you girl, you middle class already. What the hell how you get indigent? She's over there right now sitting fat, you know. So, but she can't do anything because all of the other paperwork is screwed up. The birth certificate's got the wrong name and this and
Mm,
that. And she's not connected to the barangay because she don't have a national ID card. The whole mess. We fixing it now. It's costing money, but I don't care about the money. It's a tool. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I use the money
As far
just
as
like
I
I
know,
use a hammer.
I think Jay and I went to PhilHealth before and we inquired because I thought I can put him under me. What do you call that? Supplementary.
mm.
But
Mhm.
they said since he's a foreigner, he need to have his own
His own, yeah.
and he need to pay I think 17,000 to 20,000 a year.
Mhm.
Just a year, right? Rocco, I don't know if you do a research about it.
Basically,
It's
That
around
I
that.
did. That part I did. I know it's cheap. I know it's cheap for that, but it's very
Mm-hmm.
minimal. So you still have to have something. You still have to have something extra, and also have
Mm-hmm.
that cash reserve. You cannot, like seriously, have at least about 50,000 pesos in a safe. If
Or
you're with
more.
it or more, but at least around
More.
50,000. And make sure you know the girl that you're with, you can trust her. You're 100%, because it could happen. And
Mhm.
she knows where the safe is. She knows in case of any emergency, that's where she's got to go get the money and take it to the hospital and do that. If not, it's
And
gonna
right
be
now,
it's
the
gonna be
current
Yeah,
rate,
I'm right.
is,
17,000. 15. I'm right with the
yeah,
Pillhote. It's 17,000.
Mhm.
Annual premium is 17,000 for other
and
foreigner.
K is going up every year up to 2025.
Hmm. Oh, really? I don't know that. I know.
Oh yeah, believe me, I got that on the browser. Went in there. The max right now from contribution from your job, if you
Hmm.
make an X amount for 49,000 pesos, whatever, it's
Mhm.
5,000 straight across the board. But right now, that's in 2025. Right now, it's like
Mhm.
4 or 5.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
employer
Mhm.
put in, then they put in. Hmm.
Mhm.
I heard Pacific Cross actually is not bad either. I looked into. I kind of heard about that, Kyle. So
Hmm.
Yeah,
Jay,
that's why. Just for example, Jay, when Jay has a mini stroke, when he had a mini stroke, for him to be, what do you call when you gonna be inside the hospital? I forgot. What's the term
Admit it.
for that? Admitted,
Admit
right?
it.
mhm.
Yeah.
He we went to the emergency first, and we spent almost 30,000 just to do the test, everything, because there are MRI. There's another scan, so we're thinking that the doctor said we need to admit him to check more, and to be admitted we need to pay around 40,000 in
Hmm.
advance. So that 40,000 will be deducted the remaining of the checkup and everything, just to be inside in that hospital, which is the medical city in Pasig, the medical city, which is good hospital. 40,000 pesos to be admitted. If you have no
Yeah,
40,000, you cannot be admitted. So Jay and
yeah,
I spoke, and Jay agreed. He said, I can go home because he has only like a NAM here, and he can manage to go home. So we just decided to go home and just pay the 30,000. And after a few days, he was okay. We just need to take good care of him. I just take good care of him, but yeah, it's really expensive, guys, especially if you have this bypassed in the past. You need to have money when you're in the
yeah.
Philippines, just in case, or just be safe all the time.
Boy, you got a question? Ask the question, kid.
Hey man, what part are you planning on living once you move over there? This is for real. And
Yeah.
are you trusting her although you can't own the land because you're not native to the country?
I will be headed to Cebu, southern Cebu, down by where is it? Naga City.
Naga. Mm.
And to answer your question about the yeah, I'm aware that I can't own land because I'm not a native. There are ways around that. For instance, like if we had a child, like say we could long-term lease land or get it from one of her relatives. Um, the house itself that is built would be mine. However, if say for instance we break up or whatever, I can't keep it in my name from what I've gathered. However, I could transfer it into our child's name if we had a child. So that way, no matter what, our child will still have the house.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all about how you have to get lawyers for stuff like that and have the contracts and everything written out specifically. That's the key. When it comes to contracts and paperwork like that, get an attorney.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because
No,
and
that's
some
right,
people
man.
I
That's
hear
right.
some horror stories where they bought land from family members. Oh, she's got the title, but she hadn't
Exactly.
turned it over in 40 years. So
Yeah.
you stuck out of money because they ain't turned over this title because they don't have it either.
Hmm.
But you gave them the money for this property.
Yep.
Get an
So
attorney.
got to be careful of that. I mean, it's not a
It's,
scam. They just don't have it, but they want the money. They don't care who you
yep.
get it from.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, and it's crazy. That's exactly what happens in the Philippines. But no, Will, you're right though. That's how you do it, man. That's exactly how
Lawyer.
you do it. You take that step, and you get in your child's name
Hmm.
because like say if anything happened to the wife, it would go to the family automatically. So if you have that kid, make sure to get your kid's name.
I got a
Mhm.
joke, Jay. I got a
But
joke.
Especially land. People fight in land.
yeah, people
And
fight
Yeah,
out
you,
for yep.
yeah.
you
Because
guys
that's the
would
thing.
not
If
believe
anything
this,
happens,
Mm-hmm.
but Jonah wants me to sign a prenup.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Really?
a joke.
Uh, huh? Like you the one that's loaded.
Right. She want me to sign a prenup, but that's a joke.
Uh,
Mm.
Lighten it up a bit.
Check it out, guys. I'm in the Philippines already.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
City Hall.
Hi.
I'm in the province, baby.
It's the City Hall.
There you go.
Wow.
I'm in the
Look at the flag
province.
of the Philippines there.
There
What
you go.
happened?
Wow.
There you go,
It's not,
Rocco.
but the flag is not blowing.
Oh, it's blowing somewhere. I don't know. It's someone doing something. There you go. I'm in there already.
Let me go back to the chat. Let's see what's up
So
here.
Link said, "Thanks, Will and Jay and Cliff." Cliff is not here.
No,
Cliff left. I would have brought him up here, but he
I
left.
think he's sleeping already.
Yeah, he
He
probably
said
sleep.
goodbye
Yeah.
earlier. Where are from over there, and what you guys are going through? Those of us will be facing these things. Oh no, he's saying that the experience we all have our reason to over there.
Yeah.
Many
Well,
more will
the thing
follow.
is, like, I'll tell you guys, like, the things that happen, like, even what happened the other day, um, that's never happened before in the Philippines. People kept commenting, like, it's something that happens all the time because people are poor. No, Filipinos are truly honest. They
Mm-hmm.
don't try to rip you off. You get the bad apples. It doesn't happen on a regular basis, but you got to look out for the bad apples. Even like the situation we're talking about with the homes. You got to watch out for the bad situations. They don't just happen all day. But you don't want to get into them because when they happen, it can be serious. Like the thing even with family. Family will fight. And some families, not all, but will kill each other over property.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you just want to make sure you're not caught up in situations. That's all.
And also,
Speaking
Sempre
of
Rocco,
that,
be careful. There may be a guard there asking you, "Do not vlog here."
you know what, Jay? Speaking of that,
What happened?
I was watching the documentary on the Philippine prison, which
Mhm.
really isn't a prison. It's just like a city jail, but it's
Yeah.
overcrowded.
Mhm.
There's a president that runs the jail.
Mhm.
He comes from money. He killed his nephew over land, and they
Mm-hmm.
locked him up,
I'm safe now.
and they put him in jail. He running the prison.
Mhm.
The guards just there to lock him in,
Mm.
and you don't want to be there because the first newbie that comes in, don't come in there with bling. They're gonna
Yeah.
take everything up off of you, cut your
Mhm.
hair, take everything you own, and make you sleep at the very top of the racks in the bunks where most of the heat is. And you
Mhm.
can't leave that area until you talk to the dude that's running that area.
Mm.
You don't want to go to jail up in there.
I know.
And I'm in
That's
the
the
beach
thing.
now. There you go.
Yeah.
That's good. Good decision. Guard is super guard
No,
there.
you're right though. You're right though, Professor. Because and I always say that to myself. I say to Kay all the time, right? Like, hey, I go, like, Kay. I always say, Kay, if I get in a fight with a Filipino, I'm running. And she goes, why? It's not the fact that they'll beat me. It's the fact that I don't want to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, like I don't want to get locked up in the Philippines.
You can't
If you
defend
want that
yourself.
Yeah,
cheese,
ain't trying to get locked up abroad.
yeah.
Period.
ooh.
I've seen it happen. I've actually seen it happen to service
Mhm.
members.
Mhm.
Not a good thing
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
because
Actually, Jay is a good citizen. You never have any fight here for
No,
six
I
years,
avoid.
guys, going to 7 years.
I almost got into it one time, but the guy was gonna fight me because I hit him with my umbrella in the leg, and he said to me, "Next time, I told you guys next time," and I was like, "Okay,
Oh,
next time." And
don't be no next time.
the crazy thing is like he's saying that, but I'll probably kill him with one hand. but
He's so
I wouldn't
small.
do it. Yeah, if you're so small, I'm looking at him like, but I said, let me let it go.
What happened, Simply
I just
Rocco?
walked
You're
off.
touring us around
Yeah, man.
world tour.
I'm all over the all over the province now. It's all over the province.
Where
There
you
you
at
go.
now? Let me see.
I'm still in Bogo, but this is the pier in Bogo. So there you go.
Oh
I'm at the pier now. My white skin is turning to red because I don't have sunscreen now. I got no hair.
You,
man. But for the
you know,
most part,
sometimes when Jay is shaving, it act like he look like a rapist.
No.
Remember
oh,
when he
really?
shaved your everything?
Oh yeah, I do. I look like I'm trying to shave to get young girls. But no, but for real, like for I know I make the videos I make, but for the most part, that stuff's not happening to you here. I only make it to like so guys know, like, okay, because you know what happened is you guys be here and be like, oh yeah, Jay said that, and then you'll see it right away and go, okay, let me avoid that. But yeah, and they're chasing a vlogger. I don't know what you mean, Boy Jones, but they love vloggers in the Philippines. That's the thing. You come to the
I think
Philippines to
he's talking
start
about the
vlogging.
guard.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah,
guard.
oh, the guards, they do chase the vloggers, but the Filipinos, they love vloggers, man. They see you, oh, vlogger,
Yeah.
and then they want to jump in the camera. It's like you're a vlogger and you get love no matter where you are. So
Mhm.
you want love in the Philippines? Say you be in a dark block in the middle of the night and they hold a gun up to you, just hold up a camera and just act like you're taking a video of yourself. They're gonna say, "Oh, vlogger." No, I'm joking. They're gonna kill you, but no, but still though, that'll get you no problems if you got a camera. So welcome.
Why is that though? Why is it that they're always on people's cases if you're just like filming around? Is that like a big problem like in the malls? I've noticed like more in the malls than anything.
Yeah.
They get on people's cases.
You know what
And
happened? There's vloggers here, like that come here and like the vloggers of the Filipino malls are insane.
Mhm.
Because what happens is a lot of vloggers will come into the Philippines, right? You have some vloggers that sugarcoated it too much, which was good. They don't mind it. Oh, these malls are beautiful. They
Yeah.
love that. But then
Mhm.
some vloggers go, oh, it's so dirty. And they go in the
Yeah.
mall and say it's so dirty. And the mall is not even dirty like that. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
Reputation
Yeah.
sometimes of the mall. That's why
And
they're
it ruins the mall. And it's like, and the
Yeah.
mall is not even dirty. And they try to like bash the Philippines. Like me, I talk about the realness. People just, oh, this mall is so dirty. And it's too much. Yeah.
I can't see how, because I've been to malls in Cebu, I've been to Manila, and in the province. The province, they're not. It's not even a mall. It's just a small like store,
Yeah.
and it has like a couple of stores in it. But they're always clean inside.
I
When
know.
you're walking around outside, depending on where you're at, that's a different story. Like in the province, yeah.
Mhm.
But like inside, man, I don't know what they're talking about. Why they would do that?
And also, just to add, I
Yeah,
think they're also careful about the prices. I don't know why, because
yeah,
sometimes
that
when
makes
I'm
sense.
blogging for the prices of
Yeah.
the supermarket. Oh, don't I'm
Just
Well, that
price
I
it,
just
get.
yeah.
Yeah, that I
street
understand.
blogging. Yeah, they're
Mhm.
gonna think like the other store we're gonna copy the price, but
Mhm.
Well,
somebody
yeah.
can just go there and look the
You go there
prices.
and look. Yeah, no, it makes no sense.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
But,
one of the reason too.
but you know what it is, though, Rocco? It's that you have some people, like, they may come from, like, Sweden or something. And, like, say, for instance, you come from Sweden. Like, a lot of times in those countries, the malls, everything is just, like boom, like, it's
Yeah.
like, in U.S., it's, like, regular. But
Mhm.
countries like that or France or something, the malls may be a little more. And so they come from that, and then they get to the Philippines and bash it. And
Yeah, I
it's
get
a
that.
lot of people, they look down. Oh, it's third world country, and it's so dirty. It's not. Yeah, people just, oh,
Yeah.
Right. But I've been in the Navy 10 years.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anybody in the military got the patience for the Philippines because it's always hurry up and wait,
Yep,
Kyle.
it sure is.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because Kyle said, "Hey guys, learn patience before you go over. You will need the Philippines have a hurry up, wait
And
type
wait,
attitude." Yeah.
Yeah, I learned the hard way.
Wait, sir, wait, mom.
yeah, Cal, for the most part, I think the guys coming here, like say, like these guys here in the panel, especially, they already understand. Only thing, Cal, that's why and I said that before in the video when I said Philippines needs to work on that, because Philippines is going to be pretty soon it can be a top destination country. But with the hurry up and wait attitude, it can't be.
Yep.
And that's what I said. I said other countries like Thailand will always be better because it's not a hurry up and wait. It's like a come on, buy, and they're ready for you. They're ready to service you.
Yeah.
And the Philippines needs to work on that, and they have to work on presentation too. And like for instance, K knows, you guys know if you've ever been to Thailand. There, you can eat food in the city, and it's the same as the food in the country. It's like everywhere is uniform.
No, Thailand is a tourist country, like a bunch
no.
of foreigner, like everywhere. Like what?
That's because they cater. They know how to cater.
Mhm.
They're not better than Filipinos, that by far. Filipinos are the
Mhm.
realest people in the world.
Mhm.
Filipinos are so real.
I've been to Pattaya and Phuket. They're no different.
It's no different, I know. It's just Filipinos have to work on the catering. Filipinos don't cater. I love it though, because they do like that. But still, there needs to be more service here. That's all.
I do have to say, just to put something in there, the expats got to be a little bit more patient too.
They do.
Because there's a lot of them that come in, or the tourists, and I've seen them like, dude, you're a visitor in their country, you're a guest in their country. You shouldn't be acting this way. It's going to get you in trouble.
And they talk down on them.
Yeah, they talk down to them. Like,
yeah, I see it all the
you're
time.
gonna make other people like myself look bad because they're gonna have a bad taste in their mouth, and they're gonna it just spreads. It spreads.
They can't even get their act together just to take a flight from Miami to New York City, much less fly out of the country. The pandemic is a prime example of the Navy's version of a muster.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly what the pandemic is the Navy's version of a muster.
Well,
now, if y'all rookies don't know what a muster is, that means a gathering.
Never fear, Calbo is here for Mr. You're late, Mr.
Oh, Lord, 40 push-up.
Yeah, wow.
40 push-up.
but JX has a question. He said, why did they have security into the mall? Well, JX, what happened was, it was about maybe 10 years ago, even longer than that, right? But what happened to the Muslims that were in the country, like the Taliban, were trying to blow up malls. Like they were going to Manila, right? K, tell it, K.
Yeah, actually, before I think it was already strict already. So, when I was I think it was college, I heard that they have like, oh, the mall has a bomb or something, and they really did it. So that's why the malls are very strict now. They're gonna make sure that there's nothing in your bag. That's the reason why, because of the attack. That's the reason why they're very strict. Compared to Thailand, I was surprised you can enter without a guard in Thailand. Actually, it's more like lenient there. But I understand why they have a guard in the mall, just for the safety of the shoppers as well. And it was because of the attack in the past. Like it really happened. They said there's gonna be an attack, and it really happened. So that's the reason why there is guard to check your bag whenever you go inside the mall.
Yeah, it wasn't just a bomb threat. It was a threat.
Yeah, it really happened.
Yeah,
it's actually happened in Green. I am not mistaken. It's happened in Greenville too that time, which is in Makati.
And everybody knows Greenbelt is Makati. It's like one of the top malls in Manila. Greenbelt. Actually, no, that's one of the richest malls. Because in there they got like over there the Gucci and the Fendi and all that stuff is over there. So
is that the same mall where they got the canal with the gondolas and all that?
No,
that's
in
Taguig.
Yeah. That is Venice Grand Canal.
Yeah, I got to get there. I want to check it out. I want to check it out too.
Mr. said, sorry, I'm doing nothing to defeat the stereotype. The black people are always late.
Well, you sure ain't.
You're gonna fit right in. Filipinos are always late too. Filipinos have that name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. Filipino time.
And also there's also I'm half Cuban, so I know Cuban time as well. So they're like
siesta, baby.
They're like that. It's so
guys, I'm gonna share. So we have a meet up with Jay's Journey, right? I said, Jay, this is the time I always want to be on time because as a teacher, you need to be on time. And I was like, Filipino already known being late, like, Filipino being late. So I was like, Jay, we're so late for almost, I know, and it's traffic. He said, I didn't know that black people are more late than Filipino. But anyway, I don't know that because I thought Jay,
Oh, you
American,
didn't know?
he's always on time.
Yeah, you didn't know that saying?
American is always on time. And then I found out Jay
No,
said sometimes black people, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like to,
no,
don't call me, I'm
no,
not racist, guys.
Cam, but like,
I'm
listen,
just
come
gonna
on,
say.
Cam. You and me, of course you're not racist. What are you talking about?
No, 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 because I was thought like, American time is always on time. So I thought
Oh
Jay
no,
would be
that's
always on time.
no. More so, white Americans are known for that. More so,
Mm,
but black
Uh,
Americans are known for being late.
yeah, yeah.
But it's not,
okay.
that's not always true though. Cause like, of course, when we work, we have to be early.
There's a lot of
But yeah,
people that's late.
even on jobs though, I was late for most of my jobs all the time. So but still, that's not necessarily. See, I think more for Filipinos though. I
Mm-hmm.
know because I'm here. Filipinos are more late, or more so late. Than
Not really. It depends on the person, but
depends on the
yeah,
person.
most of the
Yeah,
time.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Reminds me of that joke from Earthquake.
What joke is
The
that?
what?
Earthquake said he had one employee. He called in. He say, "Earthquake, I'm sorry, I'm late. I was at home, sleep, dreaming I was at work." He said, the lie was so good I gave the boy the day off with pay.
Is earthquake still huge? That's earthquake, right? That's huge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, he got a New York radio show now. He does.
Okay,
I've
okay.
seen him. He do some stand up, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I haven't
Hmm.
seen him in a while.
That's my
When the last
man,
time?
Earthquake
Yeah,
boy.
earthquake. I
That
like
boy
earthquake. He was huge.
was,
That's what I seen.
yeah, he came out huge, boy. It was stupid. He was
Yeah.
talking about the black gangs down south. They so poor they can't have guns. They got bullets. Drrr, I just shot you with a Uzi. What the-
Damn.
Oh man.
oh, that boy's stupid.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing stupider than Dave though. When Dave got up there,
Dexter
when he
said
what?
that's probably because we all have that same blood, black blood.
Ah,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah. It's simulation there. It's
Oh, Mister says he's got a show on XM Radio.
oh
Earthquake.
really?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, I'll
You
check
know,
it out. Yeah.
Mr.
they
Mister is
always
becoming an actor, DJ,
And Link
huh?
uh-huh.
and K Link has a bunch of questions for you. Let me post it.
I know.
This man got the. Well, he's the only one that you know. You know why we answering him? He's the only one asking questions.
The question was makes sense too. Like,
It does. It does
it's
make sense.
like
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm
you really
posting.
need to
Yeah.
react.
And then he's asking everybody in the panel too, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah.
And putting us
Like
all on
asking them
point.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on point. Yeah. Okay, next
Okay.
question.
If a Pinay asks her mans that is not from your country to buy her parents' home, but you mentioned to her you wanted to build one from ground up, what does this sound like to you?
Mm,
Wait lang. Oh my gosh.
mm.
Thank you for this wonderful question, Miss Universe question. Okay, Pinay ask.
I
That's
got nosebleed. Hold on.
Mm.
I know, I got nosebleed too.
um the snot box there.
Okay, I understand. So he's trying to say like, oh no, it's like it's a scam.
Yeah. No,
Why?
but you mentioned to her you wanted to build one from ground up. What does that sound like to you? It sounds like.
To her,
Oh,
yeah.
you go. Okay, you go. You answer.
No, for me it sounds like especially if you didn't see each other yet. I suggest it's
Oh,
like they're trying to. It's really hard because mentioned he
if you
wanted
haven't
to
seen
build
her
a
yet,
one. Well,
yeah,
yeah, don't do
yeah.
it.
Don't,
Don't do it. Just I think it's the same. Link is the same person who's asking that the girl wants to build a house and then they talk to each other. I think for me, Link do not build a house.
well,
Um,
like this guy, there's Referee Two.
Not for
Talking
your
about the
country,
Referee
but
Two case. Okay, remember?
you mentioned to her.
Remember? Okay.
Hmm?
Happens all the time with Rafi Twofold. Guys, they built the girls the house. Only
Mm-hmm.
thing though is Rafi got them back their money. Well, not back their money. He actually made it to where they had to pay.
Actually, it seems like for me, like it's not a scam, but she's trying to get something from you just to build a house for her
Well,
family. Just don't do it.
but
It's
no,
not good.
I wouldn't do it. But see, a lot of it may not be a scam sometimes. You just
Yeah, I
don't
know. I
know
maybe
something
not, but
is. You just don't know.
yeah.
You
But you
know.
don't like to spend money if you didn't meet the girl yet, and you're gonna build
Yeah.
a house for the parents
It's
because
it's always better to be cheap, especially if you haven't met the girl yet. Like, say, I see if you came here and staying with her for a year and you went back to the States, and then she says she want a house, and then you already established that, you with her and you was over here and you was digging her back out, and then, you've got time to know her, and she's saying serious stuff that you already talked about. That's different.
this
Yeah.
actually this stuff is like you can talk about it when you're face to face, like you're already married, you're not even married yet. Don't do it.
Yeah, this
Don't do it.
this shouldn't even be coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because this like what I'm asking you. For example, Jay and I are just talking, and then maybe I want to build a house for my parents. You can help me build it. It was like Jay was gonna say, "What are you doing? You're scamming me right now." So it's that's the this conversation should be built out when you're already married and you already know each other and you trust your Pinay, but still the Pinay should understand that you should not be the one building a house for the parents. It should be the girlfriend itself, but not coming from
Hmm.
you. But anyway, guys, what can you say? You can share your
I wouldn't even say girlfriend. You gotta be married. I mean,
yeah, married, yeah.
yeah,
This one has never been talked to
yeah.
before. It should be married situation already.
I'd be like, okay, bye. That's
Look,
it. You know,
this is what Link said. Hold up. Link, wait a second, guys. Hold up. Link
No.
said, no, we're in the beginning talks for now. We're speaking of things to come. I felt it's a red flag, even in what my plans are for the future, if this makes sense. Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
Link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it's beginning, yeah. Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, don't do that, man.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
like Tony Anderson said, KK about to say the Michael Jordan joke. He said, Link, dating sites, you're really rolling the dice on them. It's better to visit the PH to meet the woman there. And also, guys, I'm gonna start hosting dating events too. Seriously. So for you guys that want to get over here, and my boys are hosting one in April. And when you go to the event, it's gonna be 3 Filipinos to 1 man to speak to. So I think you're better off at doing that, Link. Especially you, for instance, you're in the beginning talks. I would say the Philippines is open, man. It's different, like with my brother RJ, with the brothers on the panel, Will, and with Simply Rocco. They put in time, but you just
Hmm.
starting, man. Like, it makes sense to not just come here, you know.
Like Mr. said, no Kiki is good enough to buy your parents' a house.
Yeah,
Now,
Mister, you always
well,
green jokes. Green
yeah.
jokes.
No, he's
yeah,
right
well,
though.
you know what? Like I say, if they were married,
Yeah,
that's a different story. But like,
Mhm.
yeah, I know what he's talking about. Until
Jay,
you guys
if
are,
Lolo was hot, yeah, maybe.
yeah.
yeah.
He said, "I'm not even comfortable asking stranger for $5, let alone to build a house for my
Well,
parents."
yeah.
Mm,
Cliff and Rue went to a dating site, and I went to a dating site too with Kay. But it
Hmm.
still was different though, because even with Cliff and Rue, right? People, and I know they get a lot of hate on the channel with guys saying, "Oh, she's just using you," but Rue's not using Cliff.
mm-mm.
Rue's not using him. Rue actually loves Cliff.
Hmm.
You know, whether people want to believe it or not, Rue actually loves. She went to the U.S. and stayed with him, and then came back here for
Mhm.
3 years,
3 years.
right? Come on now,
Hmm.
come on, like,
That's just ignorance. People don't know the whole
yeah,
backstory.
That's the
yeah,
bottom line right there. Ignorant.
yep,
Yeah, they
Hmm.
don't know the backstory. It's like with me, they say, "Oh, 90 Day Fiance." I'm like, like go f
yeah,
yourself,
yeah.
But
I got
Black
your
and
90
delete,
days.
guys. That's the only way.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, sorry, I want to cut you off. Big Man 797, thank you for the super chat. He said, when my Pinay throws a tampo fit, I use a harsh form of malambing. I press the block button. This make Pinay get on the
Ooh,
Sam act right.
I
Very
hope you ladies don't
fast.
see this. This probably
I
don't watch me anyway.
I'm surprised
Sister Rocco.
yeah, because like I don't usually hit the block.
Block.
I let her
Yeah.
do it. I let her do it because
That's
I
too
know
much.
Let the woman do
she'll
it.
take it
Yeah.
off. Yeah, let the woman do it. Don't because if
Oh,
you
no,
keep
no,
doing it,
no.
Oh man.
If you're OG like me, we don't have time. I
Yeah.
done blocked Jonah at least 3 times.
Oh.
What you
wow.
doing?
Oh.
Why you block me? Now I got to go back and get the friend, request again every
But
time.
no, but that's the beauty of it, man. She's got to do all the work now because I don't sit there sending no friend requests. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens.
Hmm. And Rocco,
My status has to go back to engaged.
yeah. 2, 3 days, 2, 3 days, no talk.
Yeah.
She can't even type in, what you doing?
Mm.
What you doing? I mean, because you're going to get what you doing
Yeah.
every day. Every day. What you doing? You know what I
gonna
tell
miss it
Jonah?
if she doesn't
I
ask
know.
you
You know
anymore.
what I tell her? Okay. When Jonah said, what you doing?
What you
She
doing?
probably know I'm off into some porno site, but I'm just saying, I'm waiting on you.
Fortunately,
Every time.
I haven't had to block mine, so
You did?
fortunate.
You never
Not
did. You
yet.
never did.
No,
Nope.
Jay
I
never
never
blocked
blocked that.
me
Yeah.
because I was very upset.
Will, blocking is part of the courtship.
Yeah, I
No,
just
no,
would.
no, no.
No, what I would do,
Just
what I
haven't
would
had
do
Dating
is I would.
someone.
haven't had the need to.
Well, yeah, that's true. Start an
And then,
argument first. Then you
Yeah.
Actually,
You know what?
what?
Don't.
Actually, that might ensue later today because
Uh-oh.
I found she was using for lack of better words, a very faulty cable on a computer,
mm,
and it is
Mm.
starting to fry the power supply.
Ooh.
Ooh.
When she hits
That's
the
not
power, when she hits the power button, she said she hears a sound, and I'm like, yeah, it's failing at post. He
empty
said,
one.
what's that? I said, power on self test, which means as soon as power hits it, it's failing, which means
Hmm.
your power supply is sensing an issue. And before
Yep.
it starts to fry anything else on the motherboard or within the CPU,
Oh,
it's trying to kill the power to it before
so
it
it doesn't
does any more
kill.
damage, which means
Right.
it's telling you to turn it off. And then she
Hmm.
sent me a picture of the cables, and I'm just like, that's a 3-prong cable. Where's the third leg?
Yeah. I,
No ground.
you and I are gonna
No
have to compare
brown.
notes one day because
I'm just like, where is the third prong to this cable? She goes, I don't know. It didn't come with one. I'm like,
I know. You know what happened is they probably took it off because
the outlet.
the outlets there in the Philippines don't have the third prong for the grounding. So what
Exactly.
they do, either they take that prong off or they get adapters. She probably
They didn't
either
get an adapter. They just took.
yeah, they just took the prong off, and
Right.
and,
Because
and so that's what's the problem.
that
The
adapter
actually
is
one
just a 1 kilo of rice.
Mm.
That's why she ain't she ain't gonna
Not,
buy no
You
adapter.
know?
not to mention the the inside of this thing. Yo, did somebody lose a cat? Because
Um,
why?
there was so much dust in that thing. I'm like, you need a can. You need like 3 cans of compressed air. I'm like, I wish I was there right now.
Right.
Honestly,
That's
I
the
would.
only
I'm in the
that's the
same
thing
boat.
also for the people who travel because most of the socket here is like two only. You always need to bring the adapter. We went to to Rojas and it's like I'm happy we have adapter all the time. We went to Singapore, guys. There's like three thing there like it's not even the three like you can enter everything like it's different in Singapore, so that's the tip. You need to have adapter all the time
You
or
know,
extra extension when you travel.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
that one.
So
I'm gonna take notes
it had
because
these two, but this
Hmm.
one was
Mm-mm.
completely missing.
Pull it right
You
out.
can remove that actually.
Yeah.
Will you can remove that.
Right. But on
Mm-hmm.
computers, no, you're not. There's a reason they
Okay.
come
Mm-mm.
with. There's a reason they come like that because
Uh
that's why, like with CPUs, you can upgrade and you can upgrade like power supplies, CPUs, which your voltage raises and lowers. Your power supply is the central. You have to be able to control that power.
mm-hmm.
That is your main power
yeah,
source. So if you have faulty power coming from the house going to the
Mm-hmm.
computer, if you have dirty power going to it, you're already causing damage from out the gate. It's just a
Okay.
matter now. It's just a ticking time bomb before it starts to show that damage has been happening.
Jay, fresh out
mhm.
the Malik Bayan box. She plugs in the PC.
Gosh,
I got another one down here. I'm sending later.
Oh, don't do it.
Yo, how are
Oh,
you sending?
she knows now. I told her to plug it up because it was a 3 prong, but it wasn't a transformer. She plugged it
Okay,
Buy
in, and
her adapter
travel
already, Professor.
send a travel adapter. Yeah, I was gonna say those things are like
Rocco. I
15 to
sent
20
three
bucks.
boxes in July. The adapters were sitting up here on the headboard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They didn't make it in the box.
What?
There's adapter in Ace Hardware.
There's probably no
In
S
the
hardware
mall.
in bit.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
Well,
hold up.
she's in Triage. Yeah, they got adapters.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
here's my question. Number one, how are you sending this stuff? Because I know if I was to send a laptop right now,
Mm,
customs will be all over that thing
Rocco.
like stink on you know what.
Trust your big
So-
brother. I got you.
But I mean, I looked for those boxes things and online when we were talking about this before,
I got you.
and I can't do
Now,
anything
where you
from New York.
located?
New York, and there was
Oh
no.
my God!
Yeah,
Just
so
look.
yeah.
Just look for Forex.
I did that. And we talked about this before, and there's no location.
There's got to be. There's always a Forex, in especially major cities. You go
Yeah,
to
New
the
York,
Asian
gotta be one,
market.
Yeah,
You go to the Asian market, and where your box going to? Cebu?
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
might pay $85 for the thing. Load it up, pack it down, make it a granite sized ton,
Mhm.
send it out. It's the same price.
Mm.
But pack everything you can get in it.
What's going on, Greg?
What's up, Greg?
I have
Yeah.
some relatives that's sending laptop to their family here in the Philippines. So even in the big box, like a balikbayan boxes, they
Right, but
actually put the laptop there.
what does customs do about that? Because I know
Uh,
they're looking at.
Rocco, when they come from from the US or any other
Mhm.
country, they know they got
Mhm.
OFW sending stuff back home. They don't
Mhm.
question it. You just put in there a couple of descriptions, use
Yeah,
laptop,
don't mention it.
don't mention it. But see,
Mm.
I use Forex. I say use electronics. That could be an extension cord. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Don't say laptop, don't say TV, don't say none of that. Just put it in the box. Make sure it's safe where it don't get crushed because those boys get rough sometimes.
Yeah, this is what I was looking at. This Forex shipping, and there's no the buy-in box, right? I know I butchered that.
It's
Balik. By
Balik,
Like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There's no place from New York to pick that. I was looking at this.
Mm.
Pinay
one
Forever
local?
has. Jay, can you share it? Pinay Forever say here, and Tony said, try to go to 69th Street Woodside. There are so many air and sea cargo there. Well known
There
in
you
Johnny
go.
Air Cargo. They have sea cargo too. Because the
There
sea
you
cargo
go.
is, it's
What's
not
that?
too much.
All right, if I had a car, I could drive over there. But yeah, that's from Staten Island. That's like a
Well, if you can
With my
find a
car.
location, normally they come pick up the box.
forexcargo.us.
Oh, you in Staten
Yeah.
Island right now?
yeah. I
Oh,
live,
okay,
yeah, so yeah, Staten
That's
Island's
far.
like I mean, like I said, if I had a car, maybe a 40-minute drive because of traffic, but
Hold
yeah,
up,
I'm
Rocco.
looking at Forex ship, and I tried to do a box pickup or drop off, and they don't do anything. Sender details, area, they don't even list New York. New York, New Jersey is not even listed
That's
on their
crazy.
on their websites. Yeah,
That's crazy.
Pinay Forever is in New York right now. Rocco has said so many places can do door-to-door services. They can pick it up for you. It is door-to-door. And she said it's Johnny Air Cargo. They have sea cargo too. Johnny Air Cargo.
hold on. Pine, can you like email me because I'm gonna put my email address, guys. If you guys don't mind.
No, we just gonna blow it up later.
That's all right. Wouldn't be the first time.
Just list clothes.
Link Pinay Forever from New York. She's from
Yeah.
but she's from New York.
And Tony is expert in sending balikbayan. He said just list clothes, canned goods, and shoes in the
Yeah,
boxes.
there you go. Yep, they won't even touch it.
Take
They
it
won't
from
even
the
open it.
expert. Tony
Don't
is
forget
sending them
chocolate,
some-
Tony. Don't
Yup,
forget chocolate.
And really
Yeah,
put
but
some chocolate in there too.
don't they scan it on the way in though? Because like when I was coming in, not the last time, but the time before, I brought a mixer in my luggage, and I didn't realize why they had a big X on my luggage there. And I'm like, why did they put a freaking X in chalk on my luggage? I go out, the security guard's like, oh yeah, you gotta go get that checked. They open it up, oh, you got a mixer here. Okay, we gotta charge you taxes on this. It was like 14,
Oh.
1500,
Mm-mm.
1500 in taxes that I had to pay.
But I
Luckily,
think
I
that's
had.
different in boxes compared to hand carry or no check
Mm,
in.
Right,
They
right,
really could
right.
see that. Mhm.
It's
yeah,
different kind of scan. Hmm.
yeah. All right, yeah, definitely Pinay forever. If you can like send me some info because yeah, it's
Hey,
okay.
Roscoe, you got a Costco card?
No, 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 no.
You're gonna need one.
Why is that? Oh. Yeah, I'll
Need
leave
one.
that. I'll leave that in the dark there for now. I'll let her find
Yeah,
out
you're
about
gonna
that
need
one.
a Costco card because you get it in bulk. They want spam. They want
Oh yeah.
Vienna
Uh,
sausages. All like
she asked me like, "Oh, do you have spam there?" I'm like, "Yeah, but it's mad expensive now.
not
Even
in
there's mad.
Costco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sure. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh,
expensive there.
especially there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But I go to Costco.
yeah.
So Tony is actually Santa Claus, guys, because he's sending 5 boxes in September, waiting for them to
What?
arrive.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Five
Yeah,
boxes. Sana all. And he said, don't mention any candy.
yeah.
I don't know why. But
Oh well, I can't mention it because my girl would be like, "Oh, chocolate!" She'll go crazy. She'll eat all that. Okay.
you know the fun part about the Balikbayan box, Rocco, is when they get there and
Jay,
they
can you
turn on
share
the
the
cam,
email of ano?
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
email of
I got it. Yeah,
Oh, he got it. He got it.
I got it. Yeah.
and then they got the box right. They have to take a picture, to
Mhm.
show that they got it delivered, right? Then here comes the fun part. Filipinos don't know jack about duct tape. You should see them with them little tiny ass scissors.
Oh, see, I don't use duct tape. I use Gorilla Tape.
That too. They don't know nothing about that. They're gonna be like, break out the bolo. We gotta find out what's in this
Babe,
box.
babe, I can't get it
so
open.
hard to open.
They're gonna be going nuts. And then as soon as they get it
Once we get
open,
there,
oh my god, it's like, what's that Pandora's box? There all kinds of goodies in there. The Holy Grail. They open it up. Oh Lord, it
yeah,
just goes. And you'd be like, oh, this is precious cargo. You waiting for it to get there. As soon as they open up the box, nice T-shirt. They throw that thing over the side and go grab it for more stuff.
yep.
They just excited. They don't treat it, maliciously. They just want to see what's at the bottom.
Mm.
You know the face when they behind box is coming. Everybody is like, okay,
Ooh,
it's
yeah,
opening
yeah, yeah.
time. You can see the excitement of your
Hmm.
family, even your girl and the whole family.
Oh,
It's really nice.
this is why I
Mhm.
just order stuff for her on Lazada and let them deal with it straight
Oh
over there.
God, not Lazada.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
I
so
would,
far
Wait,
they've been pretty good. So far they've been pretty good. That's how I got my girl that same Wi-Fi that you guys got, J and K.
Mhm.
But I got it for $6.99. So I was like,
Mm.
whoa! I was like, I'm jumping on that.
Yeah.
So,
all right. So, question: what do you guys prefer, Lazada or Shopee? Because I've heard mixed reviews about the both. Now,
Shopee a lot of times. Yeah.
I answer that because I
Where'd you
have a
answer? You
Shopee
got it.
store. I
Yeah.
go with Shopee. It's not because I have a Shopee store, because I heard a lot of bad things about Lazada, that sometimes you order and then it will arrive different. Like,
mhm.
you need to read the review. That's what I'm doing. I read a lot of review before I decided to buy stuff, which is the best thing you need to do, especially if you order Lazada or Shopee. But I heard a lot of bad things about Lazada. And actually, Jay, we experienced the same thing. We order a shaver way back like 2016, right, Jay? We're still
Mhm.
in the first house condo that we're staying. And it delivered used already, guys. The T liner shaver. It's
Ooh.
oh,
used. It looks used. It's open, and then I'm happy. I opened the box. I said, Kuya, let me see it before he leave. I said, let me see the box. And then when I check it, it's like, Kuya, this is used already. I returned it right away on the spot. So that's the only thing. We
Mm-mm.
never experienced it in Shopee. We only experienced it in Lazada. But
Zara, yeah.
the only key is just read all the review. If there's one thing saying, oh, they're bad review, only one thing, move to another seller. So for me,
Yeah,
But
Shopee,
yeah, that's what you
yeah.
gotta do. Yeah, you got.
because most of the reviews I read in Lazada when we was ordering the table for her 42-inch TV, the TV table came and the last leg was on the edge of the table. I said, "You dirty rat! You said it would hold the size TV, but it don't." And then we read all of the reviews. All the reviews said, "Ah, good delivery, fast service, nothing else." You know, they don't tell you how bad
Mm-hmm.
it was.
That's the
You
only
just,
thing.
Yeah,
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 that's the
yeah,
only
yeah. I'm
thing.
like, you gotta be kidding. So we don't deal with Lazada. We just go in town, go to SM and
I,
buy it.
yeah, you're better off like, but if you're local, yeah. But like in my situation,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
look, I definitely look at everything because like I'm like a shopaholic, anyways. So I can pretty much tell. Okay, yeah, this looks okay. Let's try it. One time they were like, "Oh yeah, we were out of this. We're out of this. Um, this Wi-Fi. We can give you the Globe one." And I'm like, no, just give me my money back. I don't want Globe. I want PLDT or Smart. But
Mhm.
oh, it's twice they did that. I'm like, no, just give me my money back, and that's it. And finally it went through Lazada system, and I got the money back. And then I went and ordered it again when it was at $6.99 from a different vendor. So you just got to see how it is, because they'll try to
Mhm.
do a bait and switch on you. If they send you a message, oh yeah, we don't have it in stock, then why are you still listing it as in stock?
I've seen some pretty sketched electronics there, specifically laptops. I was just looking at them and I'm like, never heard of this brand. So let me look at some of the. Whoa, nope.
No.
I have never seen a 4700-volt CPU ever.
What? What the fuck is that? Is that a clock radio?
Sometimes stuff they're selling in in Shopee or Lazada usually is like, wow, what, this is available online? It's really it's really
I um
shocking sometimes.
I almost was tempted to see if I could find the old Samsung Note 7.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Y- You know,
I had
the
the
one
one that
phone
blows
that
up.
was exactly.
Yeah, I actually had one and I got rid of it. My friend was like, "Oh, you want this phone?" I'm like, "No."
I was tempted to see if they actually would have it listed. It's like, wow. That's why I was asking about Lazada or Shopee, because I find that the stuff on Shopee is much better quality.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because there's a lot of bad comment about Lazada in the past, and we already experienced it. So, for me, Shopee is good enough because I have a store there, and they're really strict. If you posted something like, they're really strict when it comes to posting, selling stuff. They actually remove it from your store. They're
Mm.
gonna remove it. It happened to me too when I suddenly build up my. I put it on sale on the spot, and then they're really strict in Shopee, very very strict. So I think for me Shopee, but still read everything. If the comment is just like this, no comment, no written comments about thing, do not buy that.
Yeah,
I want to like specifically explain like a lot of bunch of comments before I decided to buy it.
and do price comparisons between here and the Philippines. Like
Mm-hmm.
I always compare between Amazon and Lazada and Shopee to
Mm-hmm.
see like what prices you're gonna pay and actually see if it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So it all depends. It all depends.
Yeah. Got it, Tony. Thanks. Okay. They sent me the wrong cover before. You can send it back either. Yeah, that's the only thing. You really need to make sure. I
That's so
think
true.
Jay, you wanna go?
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah.
just
I'm gonna go soon.
for
I was looking
four
at the
hours
time.
and 23.
It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's
It's a,
3:20 a.m. in the morning.
it's a
Jesus.
marathon.
Yeah, and I'm about to eat too. I'm
Oh,
gonna eat
Damn.
too.
yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
eat
I
eat.
cooked
lunch.
Eat it
already. I
right.
cooked
Yeah.
already, guys.
I didn't eat
So
even
What is
lunch.
that?
about to eat and prepare to go to sleep soon.
What is that?
No,
It's so
this
It's a
was
big.
keyboard. It's a keyboard.
keyboard.
That's a
You guys
Split
big
see?
keyboard.
It's
But,
split.
Wireless ergonomic. I can never say it right.
Yeah, that's how my brain works. It's split. My left hand does this, and the right hand does that.
That's what she said.
That's what
Yeah, I
she
know, right?
this now today though, I had to let the live go on, man. That's why I let it go for 4 hours and 24 minutes.
That's a
Because
record.
yeah, I know.
I know.
I said today, I don't know, it just felt right. Let me just stay live.
You
Yeah.
guys are very, I know also it's like you guys, you know how when somebody's speaking, you stop. It's like the conversation was so good, right, Jay?
Yeah, but it was nonstop. It was nonstop, and it was
You guys not boring to talk
yeah, it was
to.
co-op. Yeah, it was. That's what it was.
You
Uh-huh.
actually got me some inspiration to do a short video like on how to what to bring over there now,
Mm-hmm.
because especially for like travel adapters and stuff like that, and
Mhm.
for people with their cell phones.
Mhm.
I actually found a website that they sell adapters for SIM cards that
Mm-hmm.
you can actually put a SIM card, like a Filipino SIM card, in this adapter, and it has the phone call and text through Bluetooth. So you don't have to
Oh
change
wow. What?
your American SIM card. Yeah. So
Oh, they
I'm
have
gonna
like
be
that?
yeah.
Rocco,
That's crazy.
simple rule. When you're making a bleak bion box,
Mm-hmm.
it's the simplest rule ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just put everything in the box that they won't buy.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Let me answer Cal's question. He said, "Hey Jay, do you attend church there?" Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Ever since when I first moved out here, I've been attending church ever since. Since I first moved. But
You want any last word, guys?
any last words? Any last words? We
We're
start with
hungry,
Will.
guys. I cook already, so it's okay.
So any last words? We'll go from left to Professor last. So Will, any
Start
last
with
words?
Will. Mhm.
I'm about to go eat myself.
I heard that.
Big
Yeah,
sweet baby.
I'm gonna get food, but I'm gonna try to do some blogging as well. If you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube as well.
Okay.
I've done some stuff with J and K in the past.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
did a video recently on crypto, so you might want to check that out. But I'm gonna try to get more involved in this channel as well. For my Simply Rocco channel and see how it goes from there.
Yeah, cool. So check out Simply Rocco on his YouTube channel.
I can share it right now.
Yeah, share it. Kid's gonna share it right now. And also, any last words, Professor?
Yeah, just a word from the wise to all those listening.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel the wind. You know it's there. Keep the faith because it's there too.
Yeah. Good,
All
good.
right.
And that's for you guys that couldn't wait to get out here. It's here now. So it's time to live it up. It's not
Yep.
yet, but maybe 2 weeks it'll be there. It'll be ready.
Hopefully,
So we gotta come on
You
down.
have last word too, Jay.
That's
Yeah.
it, really.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kate
last
got last
word
word
is
too, man.
Jay wants to sleep.
No.
If the wind is
I
not
want to
going
sleep,
back, I'm
and also
joking.
I want to eat. So that's right. I want to sleep and I want to eat. So it's time
Okay,
for
I
me
have
to
a last
go
word.
eat some food. What's your
Last word
last
from
word?
Kay. Okay,
I know.
thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
If the
Save
wind
the best for last.
is blowing, meaning your aircon is on. I'm joking. Well, guys, thank you so much, all the members. For all the members who become members, and for all the
Yeah.
past member, thank you for being a member continuously. For all the super chat, and for we have like we hit 91 viewers today, and we stuck with 75 the whole time.
You
You
guys.
guys are amazing in the I know you guys are very lively, and your input is really good, and thank you, and see you tomorrow. We have another live
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we doing it again tomorrow. I won't do it for 4 hours, but we'll do it again. But thanks, you
You never
guys.
know.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Take care.
All
Take
right. See
care.
y'all later.
Bye.
Peace out.
Ciao.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
See ya.